tell a friend, lions den, lions den, tell a friend, lions den, lions den, tell a friend, we going in, lions den, tell a friend, we're going in. It's an issue with white. You ain't got no sense of your feelings get hurt. Hey, the dingo bananas dessert. Like sure it's okay when you pull up stairs. But to make a believer, you tell us right now, I heard go like a rima. Do you hear what I'm saying? Education, no one to entertainment. Tell a friend, lions den, tell a friend, lions den, tell a friend, lions den, tell a friend, we going in, lions den, tell a friend, going in. So much is delicious. These niggas are ready for what they get caught slipping. From biblical sense that they draw. So right now, how would you do you feel what I'm saying? Your education, no one to entertainment. Tell a friend, lions den, tell a friend, lions den, tell a friend, lions den, tell a friend, we going in, lions den, tell a friend, we're going in. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to the Lions Den on Facebook. You'll find them at Lions Den, the Lions Den HQ. Also check them out on YouTube. The YouTube channel is the Lions Den. Tap in. It's going in. Hit that move that I told you, the one thing right there, JJ. Hit it on their ass. Hey! Nice.
Yeah. Stop in, tell a friend. You're the goddamn Lions Den. Yeah, man. My name is JJ7000, aka Mandinka, the most feared debater on this planet. Sit your ass down. Because I know you can't stand. That's right. Well, come on in, man. Hit that like, share, and subscribe. Y'all know what it is, man. You know, y'all see the title. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I didn't, this the wrong show. This the wrong show. This is supposed to be the other one, but we're going to do this one now. Mandinka Molly 7000 versus Napah Shadah, the divine feminine debate. You hear me, ladies and gentlemen? She's running around here talking about the divine feminine is the first worship spirit on the planet. Look at that. I mean, come on. What are we doing, man? Yeah, man. So what we're going to do, we're going to tap into, let me find the video now, because I had it set up for the other show, but I went into the wrong stream yard. Hold up for a minute, y'all, man. Shit. Hold up. Let me see. Yeah, man. Where that video at? I gotta find it. I don't know why you coming around here, man, making these false accusations, man. See, now I gotta find it. Hold up. Let me see. All right, what I do? I'm gonna put it on this for a second till I find the video. All right, y'all, hold up, man. Hold up for a second. I'm gonna put it on this. Hold up.
Make an excuse not to debate me because he fears my intellect. The point of the matter is, guys, let me say this. This is the point of the matter. You cannot say nobody in the United States of America, in the world, for that matter, can say that you're a priest of the ancient Kemetic tradition and you have not been properly initiated the way the ancient commission people were initiated. Number one. Number two, When you say that, when you call yourself a him netter tepi, which means a husband, chief husband, or caretaker to the God, this means that your priority, him does translate as husband, yes it does. And when you translate that, that's your main caretaker to the deities, and you say that you're a priest of the shrine of Ma'at. That means Ma'at is your main netter, your main deity, and that your primary responsibility is to take care of Ma'at. Now, my challenge to Jabari, do you give to Ma'at? How do you dedicate your life and your time to the deities? You call yourself
lying to the building, why you lying to the children, why you lying to the children, RIGHTEOUN, man, you know I've been the bed, man, they know they no contest, Yahuwah, he do the bed, we will not see you tomorrow, starting all the big man daughters. But my son, he made me Taurus. On that line, I'm still a Taurus. Karate kicking Chuck Norris, 4-5 on my ways. If he started, will not hesitate to get retarded. Oh Lordy, he ain't got a PowerPoint, he farted. He's running to the hills like a Philistine. G-Hawk hitting Hamites with the guillotine. Situation turned up with the Ratchet team. JJ 7000 to debate me. I know them haters gon' hate me, but he won't debate me. Pistol off safety. He was on wait. If I don't get up, nigga shake me. If he don't show up, then he fake G. I touch down and make these nigga nuts hate me. Dear brother. Balling and crawling all the way from H-Time. Let me get straight to the business. Man, them lions in the building. Why you lying to them children? Why you lying to them children? You gon' cry, you gon' get it. Me, I'm like a frog, nigga, rip it. Of course, it's in the spirit. I just got the push so she can steer it. Michael Cotto Raw, Shaq and Willie. Lamborghini doors, you better spare more than just a villain. Mama's cry, armed open wide for her children. Suicide, immortalized as a realist, yeah. Death by black suicide. Let me get straight to the business. Got them lions in the building. Why you lying to them children? Yeah. Why you lying to them children? Yeah. RIGHTEOUN. Man, you know I be there. Yeah. Man, they know they no contest. Yeah. Yahuwah, he get yeah. Wow, what's that? Why ain't they taking over? Number one debate league, you heard me? When it's up, it's stuck. I'm setting on everything, nigga.
Yeah.
For it, of course.
Lions think the number one debate is stuck. You understand me? Welcome to the Lions Den. Welcome to the Den. Y'all see the title of the situation. We about to go in. Daniel Haru addresses slanderous, false nonsense of brother Kansu. And he wrote this out. Now, I'm not saying this myself against his brother, Jabari Osaze, his teacher. You see what I'm saying? So we about to get some things straightened out. Before we do that, you know I got to introduce the queen of the den, Sister Karima. Go ahead.
Hey, everybody. Please hit the like. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Please hit the like if you like the video. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Tell a friend, Lions Den going in.
That's right. And also, man, we got one of the trusted judges in the Lions Den, DOA True. I know you just witnessed a despicable taste of a judgment on some other platform they call the Ultimate Debate League. Man,
Shalom, shalom. Yeah, man. That was a horrible display. I don't even want to say nothing about it, but I would say that ain't happening here. So let that be.
right. Well, Terry tomorrow's gonna come on here and he's gonna show you the whole appeal process and what happened and time in another place. Now let's go ahead and introduce one of the brothers that's been in the Lions Den when we first formed the back chats. I'm talking about no other than Daniel Haru, the Kemet atheist. Go ahead, Aki.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Strong, doing your thing with the debate league. Y'all keep it up. And peace to the other brothers on the channel. I think it's my first time ever meeting you. I heard about the thing, and I'm shocked as well. I'm truly shocked. But I know Karima and JJ, y'all gonna do what y'all always do.
Thanks, man.
Thank you. That's right.
And real quick, just so everybody know, one more time, the Ultimate Debate League has nothing to do with the Lions Den. The Lions Den sponsors the Universal Debate Leagues. Two different things. Universal is way bigger than the Ultimate. All right, so let's get into what we got to get into today, man, because this has been a bird. This has been on this man's chest for a while. Now, we got my brother Kansu. He's peeking around out there in the audience. You done said some things. And it pissed off a couple of old Jabari Osage students. They here to set the record straight. Go ahead, Daniel. Get into
Definitely.
it too.
So, I've been sitting back, and everyone who knows me, and I don't even get into a lot of this stuff.
And you're a little low, family. You're a little low.
I've been listening and sitting back and following it for some time now, and I've been listening to Brother Kansu and his.
1,000 pardons, Brother Dan. I think you're a little low, man.
Okay, let me turn it up. Can you hear me now?
Okay, yeah, turn it up a little. Turn up.
All right. So, I've been watching. I've been listening to this thing, the situation going on with Brother Kansu and Jabari, and I've been listening and I've been watching and I've been hearing on the back chats, and some of it's funny. I gotta admit, JJ, you had me rolling when you was like, "Say it. What did you do? What can I get?" It was funny. There's a comical element to it. And I understand how brothers go in on brothers and go, for information, and how they have disagreements of information. But this went way past information. It went to a personal attack, although he said it's not, it wasn't. It got into slander, defamation of character, and with no real receipts. None. A lot of the things that he said just wasn't true. And so one of the things, and I'm gonna, you know what? I'm not, because I don't really like even doing PowerPoints, but I'm gonna tell you some things that he said. And hey, JJ, I'm gonna, if you can share my screen.
All right, Sister Kramer, share the screen as soon as you get it going.
Let me see if I can. Wait,
so you came with a PowerPoint for this, huh?
Entire screen. Yeah. Let me share this screen.
Okay. Like, share, and subscribe. All right. We're going to fact check.
Right. So we're going to fact checks, right? So I'm only dealing with what the Brother Kansu said. I don't know Brother Kansu, so I'm not going to give any judgment of his character outside of what he said. As I told you, I think the brother's very articulate. I think he talked very well. He has some knowledge. So I have nothing outside of what he said. So we're going to fact check, right? So we're going to play some things that he was talking about. There's a couple things, right? We're going to deal with him talking about the Kemetic shrine. Jabari's a fake priest. and that we're going to talk about his classes and the classes outside, which was a 3 millennium history class that Jabari did, right? So let me do this right here. Let's get. He said it was a few things, but here's the proof.
Christina had the preliminary. I paid $9.99 just to get my comment showed on Sinetta's channel.
Hotel Hustler.
Hotel Hustler. Jabari is the #1 Hotel Hustler.
Speak on it.
And my comment says, and nothing disrespectful. Watch. It says, it's amazing how Jabari will debate / have a discussion with any Tom, Dick, or Harry, or in this case, Christina, yet continue to run from the Brother Consul debate. I paid $9.99 to get that message, and guess what? Showing mine, he put me in timeout. He robbed me for $9.99. All he had to do was show. Why are you hiding comments? Are you protecting Jabari because y'all have some kind of fraudulent scam money scheme and you want to hide all the? I paid you $9. So technically, Sinetta, you owe me $9.99.
Bro, he owed the community more than that.
Okay, so he said that he had proof. He said Jabari was a fraud. He was a charlatan. He was all these things. Now, before I go into, where's the proof? Where did he show Jabari was any of those things? He didn't present it, didn't say how he was. He said that Sinetta owed him $9.99 for a super chat that him and Christina, Jabari and Christina was having a preliminary. And Sinetta didn't show it. So then he even said, Sinetta, you robbed me. But then he says, do you and Jabari got some type of money scheme? What proof do you have that him and Jabari have, evidence do you have that Sinetta even has to show a donation from a super chat? None. But yet he continues to talk about Jabari. So on here, he says it's a scam, right? So we're gonna go over these. Hopefully y'all can see it. Okay, scam, to deceive and defraud someone. The law firm, and then it says the law firm, they got lucrative job of defending the corporate head of savings and loans that had a scammed another 1,000 or so people out of their savings to obtain something such as money by a scam. Hasn't proved that Jabari has done anything that was a scam. Hasn't proved that Jabari deceived anybody. He's defrauded anyone. Okay, he goes in and okay, he says, we'll bring it back up. He says Jabari is a charlatan. He said that Jabari is a charlatan. So we got two, right? Crackery or similar contradictory tricks in order to obtain money, power, fame, or other advantages through pretense or deception. He hasn't proven that at all. And then on here we have another fraud. One making usually showingly presence of knowledge or ability or ability. He hasn't shown that Jabari is pretending or showing that he has knowledge that he does not have. He hasn't shown that Jabari used any tricks or quirkery or any similar contradictory in order to obtain money or fame or advantages or deception. He hasn't shown this. And throughout the thing, you will never hear him show it. You'll hear him say it, and he continually make these accusations against Jabari, but he won't do it, right? And y'all can see all my sources are put up. You can see them as well. We're talking about fraud. Okay, fraud is an activity that relies on deception in order to deceive or gain. Fraud becomes a crime when it is knowingly representative of the truth or concealment of a material fact to induce another to act to his or her detriment, right? Now, it's a criminal act. And as long as Jabari has been doing this, you have not heard him say one time that Jabari was brought up on a charge or an allegation. And we know this community, when you're being brought up on a charge or allegation, somebody's saying something. It doesn't stay quiet. But he hasn't showed or hasn't presented anything that would show Jabari was a fraud at all. Okay. And then he claimed fraudulent. So we'll go again. Fraudulent. Obtain, do by, or involve deception, especially criminal deception. It says unjustifiable claim or being credited with a particular accomplishment or qualities. So I would like to, I haven't seen any of this, but he said he was going to present it, and throughout this discussion, we'll explore that more. Only thing he has been doing is been slandered. That's it, unjustly. And I'm going to say why toward the end. Okay. He said he was going to present evidence. What is evidence? And we're just going over these terms because this is what he keeps saying. I'm going to show you evidence. And maybe y'all can't see it, but I'm going to go right here. So evidence. Anybody of fact. Anybody of fact. I know Cube like that. Or information indicating whether a belief or a proposition is true or valid. We go down here. I got multiple just in case somebody says, well, where you get that definition from? Okay. When we start talking about evidence, one who bears witness. Where is the person bearing witness to your claims that he's a fraud, that he's a scammer, he's a hotep hustler? One who voluntarily confessed a crime or testify, we know that's not him, right? Something legally submitted to a tribune to assertion of truth of a matter, right? Don't have that either. We don't have any of this. Any of the things that he said that Jabari is using to claim does not fit Jabari. And then he says Jabari is a fake priest. So we all know that Jabari is the chief priest of the Shrine of Ma'at, right? And this is coming from World History Encyclopedia. And it talks about the ancient Egyptians understood that the gods prevail over the forces of chaos through certain creation of the world relied upon humanity to help maintain it. But we know the behavior was directed. This is for Jabari. He's the Shrine of Ma'at. This behavior was directed by the central core value of Ma'at, harmony and balance, which is sustained by an underlying force called Heka. So we know that Jabari, as a Kemetic priest, he practiced certain spiritual traditions. He holds certain ceremonies for his deity, which is Ma'at, and all the ancestors. So we got what he said Jabari was. We just saw on that video, he didn't show anything about Jabari being a fraud or fake. He did say Sinetta didn't play his chat, but he could even prove Sinetta was a fraud or fake or scandal just based on the $9.99. Still didn't prove anything, right? So he's going at Jabari as a scam. So he's a fake priest, right? So we're going to say, this is Jabari Osaze, Rujin Ma'at Atanra. Okay? One of the things that you're going to see is that they say earlier it was him and Apostle. We're going to go through. He said he studied Egypt for nearly 30 years, focusing primarily on areas of philosophy, esoteric symbols, and sacred science. In I want y'all to remember these numbers, because these numbers are going to be important a little bit later. In 1998, he was initiated into the Kemetic order of the Shrine Ptah, right? And we know that's by Chief Priestess as Baba. 2005, he was initiated in order of the Sacred Kingsmen and received his coordination name of Horu Djinn Ma'at Atanra. In 2010, he became a co-founder as the chief priest of the Shrine of Ma'at. He's co-founder with his wife, which is Dr. Anika Daniels Osaze. Has a master's degree in divinity from the University of Metaphysical Science, and recently was installed as a chief in the village of Mori in the central region of Ghana, West Africa. So that is his qualifications. That is his resume as a priest. But he says it's not but he don't have it. It's a fake shrine, right? A shrine, a case, a box, or a receptacle, a place which devotion is paid to a saint or deity. I don't care if it was in a closet. I don't care if it was in a corner, in a cubicle. Is the Shrine of Ma'at a place of devotion for a saint or deity? The answer to that is yes. We all know this. So I don't go mystical character that we might say as a cartoon that was totally made up and he was just playing around. That's not the case. It's not true. Okay. Now in here, I'm going to go back up and you'll hear this later. He said he started talking about the Shrine of Ma'at. He says that that Jabari got this thing and y'all had made fun of it. It was very funny. It was entertaining. But he said that this introduction to the Kemetic mystery was a 14-week spiritual initiation. Brother Kansu said basically what Jabari is telling you, and I'm going to play it later. Some of my slides will be out of order, but he said that basically what Jabari is saying is that he can make you a Kemetic priest in 14 weeks. That's what he said. He said that he could make you an Egyptian priest in 14 weeks. And then he talked about the price of it. And he says, yeah, it's about the pandemic. That was funny, right? But right here it says, Shrine of Ma'at will receive 42 initiates for its introductory spiritual training. Initiation beginning in February 2012. Sessions are held live. He has a problem with online courses. We'll get into that as well. Online initiates must participate in a Skype interview to determine eligibility. It tells you what the 14 weeks will focus on. Now, tell me, where does it say that Jabari has implied that you will become a priest in 14 weeks? A Kemetic priest, a priest of any sort, where does it say this? It clearly says Introduction to Kemet, and it's an initiation class in which he said. Now, the issue with this is that he knows this, right? He's being totally dishonest with it. Why is he being dishonest with it? Because it shows the fit right here. It shows right here on his, let me here. Jabari's initiation class is a 3-year course. Move this over. It's a 3-year course, 3-year program, once per week. So how is it? And this is coming from his screenshot. This is from Brother Kansu's screenshot that he was showing. So how all of a sudden now, he gets on the Lion's Den. He gets on the Lion's Den and then say, oh, basically what Jabari is saying is that he lied. There's no other say. It was a lie. He lied. Where does it also say, because you'll hear it again, he said, Jabari said, basically what you can do is you can cash out me, you can give me 3 now and 3 later, and in 14 weeks, you go be an Egyptian priest. Those are his words. Nowhere in here does it imply that. Nowhere in there does it say that. Nowhere.
Yeah, I know the title don't match. I had 2 StreamYards set up, and I when I started the show, I went into the wrong one. So when I go into the other one, show, talking about Jabari crashed out, Then that'll be the one about the divine feminine. Hopefully, I can edit and change the title after the show. I think I can. Yeah, I know, man.
So the accusations.
It clearly says 14-week spiritual initiation. 14-week spiritual initiation.
Dude,
right there. Can you read or are you intentional?
Hey, you lucky my mic was muted, Ragufu, because you missed out on a whole lot. That's all right. But like I said, bro, I don't have no problem with you being over here, but whatever. See, you don't understand the history of this whole situation, man. You don't. So Sarnetta can do presentations about information and get people to debate and try to force Tahuti to debate. So I guess he all over Tahuti. He did 3 shows in a row. I ain't see you saying nothing to the goddamn. I seen you pom-pomming. What you saw that a boyfriend now? You fake ass comedic nigga. He got look at this guy. He got a goddamn the Giza pyramid with the one eye and ain't gonna teach you nothing about Kemet. Ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. I don't know why you trolling me and you ain't gonna debate me. You know you ain't. I even coming up over in your lane with Kemet and beat the damn dog shit out of you. What the hell's wrong with you, bro? How much he paying you to come over here to be a goddamn troll? Who is you to tell me what I can talk about on this channel? See, over there, you can't talk about, you can't bring up certain people. You can't say nothing about Jabari. You can't say nothing about Sekou. You can't say nothing about Napah's information, nigga. And you a simp ass nigga. You know you don't agree with everything them niggas say, but you still be, oh, I said that here. Yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing. Then your mind, you're like, man, they wrong with the 2 left shoes or some of this shit. What the hell? What's your problem with me? And then, like I say, bro, this is history. We have archives. Jabari been coming over here getting beat up, bro. And now, okay, I showed the show yesterday where Kansu went in on this information. Now, the next day I did a show to let Daniel Haru, that's Jabari's student, defend Jabari. And then Jabari came in and being disrespectful. And I kept letting it slide. And Karima finally got tired of it. And she said something to him. So he's crying about that. Nigga, I showed her the receipts. Man, you a fake ass nigga. If you're cool with something, I'm cool with you. If you ain't cool with him, then I ain't cool with you. What if one day in life me and Sarnetta make amends? How I'm gonna look at you? Huh, nigga? You'll go along to get along. Shout out to my queen, my wife, Jenny Hayes. I love you. Yeah, man, this dude right here, a piece of work, man. Every day I'm on here he come, but he's scared. Here go the link. Come up here and get it off your chest. Or you gonna just be a coward in the goddamn chat? Huh? Here. There's a link right there. Since you want to disrupt and get your little 10 seconds of fame, goofy ass nigga. Who your debaters? What debate league you come from? What teachings do you say you say you're a comedic? Who your cyber? Why ain't you getting prepared to get mummified, nigga? Huh? Why ain't you ready to get your spells ready so you can get to the netherworld to be to the field of reeds, nigga? Huh? You really don't want no smoke on that topic. You want to agree that Jabari said it's just a principle? We know it's not. I just showed you yesterday he agreed with me in the debate. He is not no fucking Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather do not lose that many goddamn times, bro. So you can live in the fantasy world all you want, but here go the link. Ragufu. Every day I got to dress your slow ass. Now let's go, y'all. He ain't gonna do nothing. He know better.
Really misleading the people. It says 14-week initiation.
You said
it says your initiation.
Okay, hold up, y'all. When he get done with his presentation, Consul, y'all be able to.
I'm gonna bust them up real easy.
See, I control the panel. Ragufu, Sarnetta would have just let you come in and over talk and everything. Bro, sit your simple ass down, bro. You done pissed me off.
Ain't even here.
Damn troll ass shit, but you scared to bring your ass up here. What the hell's wrong with you, man? What? I mean, what you coming up here trolling for, bro? I told you stay out of it. I'm not asking nobody to side with me. He may be asking y'all to side with him. I'm not built like that. I'm not bringing you into my beef. Now I got my channel. I can play what the hell I want to play. Did you see when he did the whole goddamn 10-week series on Hassan Campbell? Did you say anything, nigga? Or when he was beefing with Garfield and them, did you say anything? Or anybody he beefed with? Queen's Throne, everybody. Did you say anything? Or how about all the videos he made about Suge? Did you say anything, you fake ass nigga? Get your simple ass up out of here, man. You goddamn fanboy. That's what you is, a fanboy. I lost respect for you, man. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt with your slow ass. You know, I was. Let's get back to it, man. Damn fanboys up here. Yeah, I just played a video. Hold up. Yeah, hold up.
Yeah, because now he's changing his words. Clearly it says 14-week initiation. Of course it says, but that is for initiates. What's an initiate? Initiate is somebody who's becoming a member. You said it basically what he's saying is you can become a priest in 14 weeks. Those are your words. So bust your own self up.
Always Black Jesus want to have his way. So I let him have his way on that idea, but I'm glad I didn't because you didn't taint the name of the Lions Den Universal Debate League. Glad you played that part. Will always be tainted.
We played this right here. So here's what he said right here. See, it was a hustler. Kansu paid 99 for Sarnetta on Super Chat. Kansu posted the comment calling out Jabari. Sarnetta didn't play it. Accusations being that Jabari and Sarnetta got some type of scheme. Never showed it. Never showed it. And once again, he's talking about, he can still talk about, oh, I'm going to bust you. It says clear, it says 14 weeks, but you didn't show that he said that. You didn't show anything. So let's continue on here. Right? Wait, hold on. Where at? Let me see if I can find the spot.
Let's get it in for a minute, see what he got to say about this situation. Now, this is not a debate, GTS Media. We just
$9.99.
Okay.
Bro, you know the community more than that with him and the power rod the community.
Cash at me 6. Okay. But here's the thing. I'm training, which that would take a long.
Yeah.
Peace to the panel. I just want to chime in a little bit. Our different belief.
Hey, JJ.
What we felt was in some.
Well, I'm gonna be able to speak after him. Very quick, right? Okay.
All right, good.
Now, if the people notice, brother JJ, Sister Karima, everybody on the Lions Den panel, Notice this is the same website from brother, because what we're doing is here, we're also banging on these frauds. And let me tell you something. I'm Brother Kansu. I am not a holy man. I am not a damn leader of an organization. I ain't no wannabe leader of an organization. I ain't no wannabe prophet, wannabe Kemetic priest, wannabe anything. I am a humble student of the Most High. I'm a humble servant of Ifa. I'm a humble servant of Kemet. I'm a humble servant of Ma'at. I'm a humble servant of Tahuti. I'm a humble servant of the African traditions. I am training because now I have. That's right. I'm training, which will take a long time, but you won't ever hear Brother Kansu saying he's this or he's that or whatever, with blah, blah, blah. Give me this money and I can teach you this in a 14-week online class. And here's the point. We exposed this clown Jabari a long time ago. He was charging a lot more. If I ain't mistaken, he was charging $1,200, $1,300. And we'd go back and show this shit on the Lions Den when we came on here. He had dropped price a little bit. He only charging $600. Now, I guess it was because the debt ceiling or the interest rates raised. And so and he had to drop the price.
Hell no.
But I'm telling you, right here, right now, listen, I'm gonna now go back.
In the midst of COVID, people losing their jobs, businesses closing.
Vicious.
It was a joke. It was a joke, Apostle.
But look, here's the thing. We showed, and I will show and continue to show, that Brother Jabari is claiming to be a priest and is not proof he's a priest. He's claiming to be a him netter tepi, which me and Brother JJ 7000 broke down in the hieroglyphics. Him netter tepi literally translates as, and not from, and people try to say, every time you try to translate, you using violence, but using Champollion. No. Nowadays, we have African translations, Bantu translations. Him netter tepi literally translates as husband or caretaker, chief husband or caretaker of the deities or the gods. Priest, his life purpose.
You don't believe in him.
Yeah, a real priest purpose is not to be the shining light on Sarnetter's show. A real priest purpose is to serve the deities or deity, whether they polytheistic or monotheistic. Nevertheless, what we proved is that Brother Jabari is not he's not qualified to initiate anyone, number one. Right. Number two, he's charging, and he dropped the price drastically right now. So you can get in. Listen, you can get in right now for $600.
Can you blow that up so we can see it?
I'm gonna blow it up. Let me blow it up right now. Hold on.
This is the restitution. Registration is now. Introduction to the Kemetic mystery system, y'all.
And it was a lot more than, it was like double or maybe more than this the last time we spoke on this, JJ. So he's moving with the, the pandemic, the debt ceiling, interest rate hikes, and the recession that they talking about. It's gonna be a recession. It's already a recession in Europe.
He got exposed, so he lowered the price.
Yeah, but here's the thing. He's saying that in 14 weeks on a computer.
What?
Long distance.
What can I be?
For $600.
How much?
You can be a priest of Kemet.
Now, I'm going to keep playing it. So where did I lie at? What part did I lie on? What part?
JJ. Cash at me $6. Listen, you could cash at me $3 now and $3 later.
It takes 40
and
years.
in 14 weeks, you're going to be an Egyptian priest.
Once again, where did I lie at? What did I say that was untrue? Cash out me $3 now, $3 later, you can become an Egyptian priest. For 14 weeks, you go become an Egyptian priest. What part did I lie? Of course,
14 weeks you can become a
nowhere on there does it say
The Egyptian priest, ladies and gentlemen.
Clearly, it shows that the initiation, which I
I
showed
mean, come
earlier,
on, man.
says
What's
that
up, brother, man?
it's a 3-year process to do it.
How?
That's what Jabari's saying here.
That's what Jabari's saying here. Those aren't my words. Those are his words. I'm only here to address what you said, nothing else. I'm not slandering you. I'm not saying anything that's not true or things that's not true, but that you said.
But it takes 40 years, right? To even
Most of the text, most of the context, most of the commentary from people who visited Egypt and have said that it takes at least 30 to 40 years to become a high priest, which
high priest. Okay, high priest.
But he claims he is a Himnetetepi. That's a high priest.
Well, he has to
That's just like
retire.
a Babalao. A Babalao in the Yoruba tradition is a high priest.
Right.
And Babalaos started training between some of them 3 years old, 5 years old, 10 years old. And it takes them years to call himself a high priest.
Wouldn't a high priest know how to at least understand them symbols?
And he doesn't, and he's admitted that. He's admitted that his wife is better than reading the glyphs.
I mean, come on, Jabari. Now, I didn't read some instances in the Kemetic tradition, in the ancient way. It took you 40 years to become a priest. But Jabari Osaze has a microwave way where you can pay him. You can take the class and learn all the great civilizations of Egypt. Learn about the great battles in the intermediate period. Learn all the names of the Himnetetepi. I mean, come on. For $700, you can go do a quick Google search. This is a goddamn scam. It's a hustle and the truth ain't in you. You know, goddamn well, it don't take no 14 weeks to become a priest. What the hell's wrong with you, man? And this is what we've been told you.
Okay, so he said that, and I gave it to him. And when I said it, I told you, he said most of the commentary says that it takes 30 to 40 years to become a high priest. Most commentary says this. Not all commentary says this. Because it doesn't take 40 years for every person that became a high priest to become a high priest. He said that Jabari even said that he doesn't know. He admitted it. But then turned around and said, well, Jabari said his wife knows it better than he does, which means he knows it. His wife just knows it better than he does. And not every priest has the same efficiency in reading symbols. There's actually a priesthood that actually deals directly with that. But not every priest does. So that's what I'm addressing, right? He said that Jabari was a hustler, right? An enterprising person determined to succeed. I hope everyone is. Slang, a person employs fraudulent or unscrupulous methods to obtain money. Now, this is the definition that I'm going with based on the terms that he previously used. We'll get into the priesthood. And as far as did it take 40 years?
Okay, can I respond to that, please?
No,
Lord, you've been going on.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I ain't here to talk to you. I'm here to say it. And if you want to talk to me at the end, you can, brother. It's good.
Okay, let me respond, but I don't have a lot of time. I just want to respond. Can I do that?
Go ahead.
Thank you, my brother. I appreciate that. First of all, can you put yourself on camera? Because I don't know who you are. Can I see your face?
Oh.
I want to know who you're talking to because I've already debunked a few of Jabari's fake cult shrine members, but I just want to know who you are.
So are you saying
what you look like? Can you cam up? Can you go on cam?
No problem. No problem. JJ knew who I am. JJ see me all the time talking.
No. I ain't talking about JJ.
No.
Okay, that's all I wanted. That's it.
I want to ask you a question.
I have to run to the store real quick, Kareem. Hold it down.
No, that's cool. That's all. I just want to see his face.
That's cool. Are you saying that I'm a shrine cult member?
I have no idea. I
okay.
said,
All right.
hold. Let me respond.
Yeah.
Brother.
Yes.
Thank you for camming up. I appreciate that. That shows dignity and honor. I appreciate that. Now, first of all, let me say this. Your name says the comedic atheist. And man.
Okay, no such thing as
no such thing as comedic atheist, but that's neither here nor there. Anywho,
total.
I have put out an extensive body of work. If you look at my sister Kareem, if you could put me on where you could just show me.
Brother, with all due respect,
Sister Kareem is running it. Hold on, brother. Hold on 1 second. To where you can see, I can show my screen either way, but I've already put out an extensive body of work.
Mm-hmm.
Explain this, and what you're doing, you're skipping through parts of the video, and you're going to small points like definition of proof, definition of hustler, definition of priest. We don't need that, brother. That we don't need to know. We already know that. But let me just say this real quick. I'm gonna show my screen whenever I'm permitted to. But hold on. 1 second, but just 1 second. 1 second. You're sitting up here defending somebody, right? That I've already been live with on Sonetter TV. I've already been live with on Lions Den, and he has refused to debate me. He said that I'm not qualified to debate him, yet he will go on Sonetter and battle and debate Christian women and Christians, Black Jesus minister, and all kind of people that I know for a fact I'm 10 times smarter than and more qualified than. And so he will duck and dodge for me. You're representing and sitting here and standing for a person who is a coward and afraid to stand up for himself. And in that, you're making yourself
My mic was muted. Yeah, no, I can't let you do Black Jesus Minister. Black Jesus Minister is a college graduate, and just because he come on the stage in the character of Black Jesus Minister, that don't mean he's not educated. He's very intelligent. Now, I do agree with you that he will be quick to run to debate sisters. He never asked for their credentials. So you made a great point. Yeah. Who the great teacher? The great teacher, jump on the goddamn on here. There's probably another sign. Here go the link. Come on here and defend Jabari. Tell us how you could be a comedic priest in 14 weeks. Go ahead. With the small price of what? $4,500? Come on, bro. Come on in here and tell us about that. Where was they doing that in Kimmy? Them people, they was in the priesthood from early age all the way till they got like 40. You had to be like 30, 40 years even, bro, stop. Stop it. If you're the great teacher, you should know this. Tell me, I hear talk. See, this is another comedic wannabe right here, man. I hear talking and no teaching, a bunch of ego in there. So what you gonna come do about it? You gonna come teach something? Yeah, you here to defend Jabari, man. Cut it out. All right. I'm gonna cut you a break, but you got to get up on the stage, man. There go the link. All right, let's keep going. All this stage fright, y'all going to cut it out. You can't be in the chat. I give you the opportunity to come up here. I'm not biased. I want to hear everybody's point of view. But welcome, brother. We got tissue. You all right?
Look bad, brother, because you're defending somebody who you don't even really rock with like that. You're not a part of the Shrine of Ma'at. You aren't. The Shrine of Ma'at don't call themselves atheist.
Oh, dang, Harud Kasu with the dagger. Come on, man. The Shrine of Ma'at don't call themselves no goddamn atheists. But here's one of Jabari's students. I don't know that Jabari got a different branch of teachers, I guess. That's what's going on. Peace to Lucas Brown, 743. Welcome to the JJ7K TV Lions Den. Lions in the building. Let's keep going.
Yes, I don't know who you are, where you come from, doesn't really matter. But the point of the fact of the matter is there is no such.
See, Jabari always like people to go fight for him. Jabari gonna come in here later. Yeah, I'll show y'all. Look. There you go. He coming in. Ain't gonna be coming in cutting up. We coming here cutting up. You hear me, y'all? That's what Jabari do. Let's get back to it, man. Shit. Hold up. Where was we at? Yeah, he gonna come here cutting up, y'all.
In the Yoruba tradition is a high priest,
Right.
and Baba Laos started training between.
Hold up, where was we at?
No. I ain't.
Yeah, we're about right up in here. Hold up.
He said that Jabari even said that he doesn't know, admitted it, but then turned around and said, well, Jabari said his wife knows it better than he does, which means he knows it. His wife just knows it better than he
Well, these Jabari like something else right there.
He does. And not every priest has the same efficiency in reading symbols. There's actually a priesthood that actually.
I mean, come on, bro. What dynasty are they reading these symbols from? Like the former champion of the Lions Den, Commission Adapt, Hereford, said. This is what he taught me. He said, man, don't you know the Ptolemies put over, goddammit, at least 5,000 new symbols into the script? So when these guys are trying to decipher something and thinking and using that Rosetta Stone, they're not even connecting them with the Zero Dynasty, the First Dynasty, the Third Dynasty, the Fourth Dynasty. They're dealing with Ptolemy madness. Jabari can't even read none of that. When have you seen him do a class of him demonstrating? He breaking the meta down. I would rather listen more to Smash Rockwell than this. Come on, bro. And to be honest, we haven't really even seen Anika break down the meta. I ain't seen no show. I'm subscribed to that channel, Comedic Ascension. I ain't seen y'all do none of that. Y'all got Shaka on there singing. Talking about he gonna be great. He gonna be on MTV. That's what you're doing over there. What type of shrine is in the middle of the goddamn Central Park? What is this? Yeah, he tried to compare his shrine to a seminary school that got 700 goddamn acres of land for their people. This is a Hotep hustle. Stop playing with us, Jabari. Don't get mad, man. Don't get mad. This is the truth. Shit. Yeah, man. What the hell going on? Yeah, like Jabari can't defend himself. He love people to come in and cape for him. See, look. Why you just talking about a man who didn't? You don't even know what's going on, bro. Look, here it is, right here. Here go your little buddy. You want to see him? As a matter of fact, this show is for them. Can you read it? One of his students, Dan Haru, addresses the slanderous, false nonsense Brother Kansu did, because Brother Kansu did a show a day before. So don't try to come on here and act like somebody doing something. Hey, I give everybody a goddamn chance. Unlike Sarnetta, he gonna cheerlead and pom-pom for the ones he like. See, it's more deeper than that, because Jabari sitting up here lied, said he never debated me. I showed you that yesterday, showed him that he agreed to my point. Act like Tahuti didn't slap him around. Act like Judge Joe Brown didn't slap him around. Act like Top Cat didn't slap him around. And what? Act like he didn't go into that damn church over there. And them damn Christians slapped him around, kicked his damn bald head around the goddamn pulpit. Stop playing. Stop playing. So, hey, it's all fair in love and war. There's a lot of shows people talking shit like, I can't get up there to defend myself, but did you see me crying? Did you see me crying about that? No. Hell wrong.
Negative about you on my platform.
Hey, what you say? Let me tell you. What did I say? What did I say about it? Man, come here, bro. You don't even know the history of this, bro. Did you see me up here letting him defend himself?
About you.
So cut it out. Let's get back to where we was at. He had his pom-pom guy here first. Then he pops up. And then when he pop up, he in the middle of the show, he got his phone on, talking to Sarnetta live while we over here, because Sarnetta don't want him over here. So Jabari been coming over here. You the one that trying to stop that. You the one talking about Unc West don't go over here. Unc West told your ass. He said, I've been fucking with JJ, nigga. That's my guy. That's my Unc. That's my brother. I fucks with JJ. You can't tell me where to go. And that's your problem. I don't care if anybody from over here go over there. I don't care. Unlike Frankie, who want to control the narrative, want to control where people go. Then he don't have respect for other people's platforms. As y'all can see, I showed y'all several instances where him and Napah cutting up on everybody else's platform, cussing and doing all that old disrespectful stuff. Frankie, like I said, this is the last time you ever crossed me, nigga. My foot gonna stay on your neck and your people's neck, especially this goddamn clown Jabari. Anybody don't like it, get the hell up out the goddamn chat. I ain't gonna block you. You can actually come up here and defend this weak ass nigga. Let's go, man. You got us fucked up over here in the den. This is what we do.
Because it shows the fit right here. It shows right here on his. Let me here.
How the hell I'm wrong? I'm letting one of his side come out of the guy. You know, letting one of his guys come over here. Defend himself. Daniel Rubin and Don Lyons said we started these back chats, but I didn't know he was a Jabari student until he set up my debate with. I'm showing you the history. I'm showing you the history where the Jabari and Tahuti demonstration come from. It stems from me and Jabari's debate. It stems from Jabari's lies. The ancient Kemet's didn't believe that Osar was a real deity, that they gonna go with him to the afterlife. That's what the Book of the goddamn Dead say. When you ever seen Jabari pull out the goddamn Book of the Dead, nigga? You ain't.
Jabari's initiation class is a 3-year course.
Oh, yeah. And then you notice in his the classes that he's gonna teach you, why ain't you pulling out the sacred holy book of the Book of the Dead? Getting them prepared for the afterlife, sir. What type of Kemetic priest are you? These people are doing ceremonies to get ready for the afterlife, Jabari. And you sit here, look, we celebrate year 1 of the priesthood. I mean, what priesthood? What do you get? See, the problem is, Jabari, you're not telling the truth in your teaching, sir. If you know that Book of the Dead is preparing these people for an afterlife, then why ain't you up here teaching it? Why ain't you up here doing the prayers that's in the Book of the Dead with your classes and shit? Why are you doing, like he said, a public initiation to a mystery school? That ain't. What's the mysteries about that? Y'all in the middle of the goddamn Central Park. Man, get the hell up out of here, nigga. Let's go.
It's over. It's a 3-year course. 3-year program. Once per week. So how is it? And this is coming from his screenshot. This is from Brother Kansu's screenshot that he was showing. So how all of a sudden now, he gets on the Lion's Den. And then say, oh, basically what Jabari is saying is that you can become a priest in 14 weeks.
Yeah, man.
He lied. There's no other say. It was a lie. He lied. Where does it also say, because you'll hear it again, he said, Jabari said, basically what you can do is you can cash out me, you can give me 3 now, and 3 later, in 14 weeks, you go be an Egyptian priest. Those are his words. Nowhere in here does it imply that. Nowhere in there does it say that. Nowhere. So, the accusations.
It clearly says 14-week spiritual initiation. 14-week spiritual initiation. Right there. Can you read, or are you intentionally misleading the people? It says 14-week initiation.
You said
it says your initiation.
Okay, hold up, y'all. When he get done with his presentation, Council, then y'all be able to.
I'm gonna bust him up real easy because Jabari ain't even here.
Because now he's changing his word. Clearly it says 14-week initiation. Of course it says, but that is for initiates. What's an initiate? Initiate is somebody who's becoming a member. You said it. Basically, what he's saying is you can become a priest in 14 weeks. Those are your words. So bust your own self up.
Always Black Jesus want to have his way. So I let him have his way on that idea, but I'm glad I didn't, because you didn't taint the name of the Lion's Den Universal Debate League. Glad you played that part. Will always be tainted.
We played this right here. So here's what he said right here. Save the hustler. Kansu paid 99 for Sinetta on Super Chat. Kansu posted the comment calling out Jabari. Sinetta didn't play it. Accusations being that Jabari and Sinetta got some type of scheme. Never showed it. Never showed it. And once again, he's talking about, he can still talk about, oh, I'm going to bust you. It says clear, it says 14 weeks, but you didn't show that he said that. You didn't show anything. So let's continue on here. Right? Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find the spot.
Let's get it in for a minute, see what he got to say about this situation. Now, this is not a debate, GTS Media. We just
$9.99.
Okay.
Bro, he owe the community more than that with him and the power ride the community.
Cash at me 6.
Okay.
But look, here's the thing. I'm training, which that will take a long.
Yeah.
Peace to the panel. I just want to chime in a little bit. Our different beliefs.
Hey, JJ.
Mixed in what we felt was in some.
Absolutely, I'm gonna be able to speak after him. Right? Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Now, if the people notice, Brother JJ, Sister Karima, everybody on the Lions Den panel, notice this is the same website from Brother, because what we're doing is here, we're also banging on these frauds. And let me tell you something. I'm Brother Kansu. I am not a holy man. I am not a damn leader of an organization. I ain't no wannabe leader of an organization. I ain't no wannabe prophet, wannabe Kemetic priest, wannabe anything. I am a humble student of the Most High. I'm a humble servant of Ifa. I'm a humble servant of Kemet. I'm a humble servant of Ma'at. I'm a humble servant of Tahuti. I'm a humble servant of the African traditions. I am training because now I have. That's right. I'm training, which that will take a long time. But you won't ever hear Brother Kansu saying he's this or he's that or whatever, with blah, blah, blah. Give me this money and I can teach you this in a 14-week online class. And here's the point. We exposed this clown Jabari a long time ago. He was charging a lot more. If I ain't mistaken, he was charging $1,200, $1,300. And we'd go back and show this shit on the Lions Den when we came on here. He'll drop the price a little bit. He only charging $600 now. I guess it was because the debt ceiling or the interest rates raised, and so he and he had to drop the price.
Hell no.
But I'm telling you, right here, right now, listen, I'm gonna now go back.
In the midst of COVID, people losing their jobs, businesses closing.
Vicious.
It was a joke. It was a joke about it.
But look, here's the thing. We showed, and I will show and continue to show, that Brother Jabari is claiming to be a priest and is not proved he's a priest. He's claiming to be a hymn netter tepi, which me and Brother JJ 7000 broke down in the hieroglyphics. Hymn netter tepi literally translates as, and not from, and people try to say, every time you try to translate this, you using violence, but using Champollion. No. Nowadays, we have African translations, Bantu translations. Him Netertepi literally translates as husband or caretaker, chief husband or caretaker of the deities or the gods. So a real priest, his life purpose.
You don't believe in him.
Yeah, a real priest purpose is not to be the shining light on Sarnetter's show. A real priest purpose is to serve the deities or deity, whether they polytheistic or monotheistic. Nevertheless, what we proved is that Brother Jabari is not he's not qualified to initiate anyone, number one. Right. Number two, he's charging, and he dropped the price drastically. Right now, so you can get in. Listen, you can get in right now for $600.
Can you blow that up so we can see it?
I'm gonna blow it up. Blow it up right now. Hold on.
This is the restitution. Registration is now. Introduction to the Kemetic history system, y'all.
And it was a lot more than, it was like double or maybe more than this the last time we spoke on this, JJ. So he's moving with the, the pandemic, the debt ceiling, interest rate hikes, and the recession. That they talking about it's going to be a recession. It's already a recession in Europe.
He got exposed, so he lowered the price.
Yeah, but here's the thing. He's saying that in 14 weeks on a computer,
What?
long distance,
What can I be?
for $600,
How much?
you can be a priest of Kemet.
Now, I'm gonna keep playing it. So where did I lie at? What part did I lie on? What part?
JJ. Cash at me 6. Listen, you could cash at me 3 now and 3 later.
It takes 40
and
years.
in 14 weeks,
And
you're gonna be an Egyptian priest.
Once again, where did I lie at? What did I say that was untrue? Cash out me 3 now, 3 later, you can become an Egyptian priest. For 14 weeks, you go become an Egyptian priest. What part did I lie? Of course, the thing says introduction to the mystery system, but nowhere on there does it say you go be a priest. Clearly, it shows that the initiation, which I showed earlier, says that it's a 3-year process to do it. Keep going.
Ow.
That's what Jabari's saying here.
That's what Jabari is saying here. Those aren't my words. Those are his words. I'm only here to address what you said, nothing else. I'm not slandering you. I'm not saying anything that's not true or things that's not true, but that you said.
But it takes 40 years, right? To even
Most of the text, most of the context, most of the commentary from people who visited Egypt and have said that it takes at least 30 to 40 years to become a high priest, which
high priest. Okay, high priest.
But he claims he is a Himnet Tepi. That's a high priest.
Well, he has to
That's just like
retire.
a Babalao. A Babalao in the Yoruba tradition is a high priest.
Right.
And Babalaos started training between some of them 3 years old, 5 years old, 10 years old. And it takes them years to call himself a high priest.
Wouldn't a high priest know how to at least understand them symbols?
And he doesn't, and he's admitted that. He's admitted that his wife is better than reading the glyphs than him.
So who right now?
Okay, so he said that, and I gave it to him, and when I said it, I told you, he said most of the commentary says that it takes 30 to 40 years to become a high priest. Most commentary says this. Not all commentary says this. Because it doesn't take 40 years for every person that became a high priest to become a high priest. He said that Jabari even said that he doesn't know, admitted it, but then turned around and said, well, Jabari said his wife knows it better than he does, which means he knows it. His wife just knows it better than he does. And not every priest has the same efficiency in reading symbols. There's actually a priesthood that actually deals directly with that, but not every priest does. So that's what I'm addressing, right? He said that Jabari was a hustler, right? An enterprising person determined to succeed. I hope everyone is. Slang, a person employs fraudulent or unscrupulous methods to obtain money. Now, this is the definition that I'm going with based on the terms that he already previously used. We'll get into the priesthood. And as far as did it take 40 years?
Okay, can I respond to that, please?
No,
Lord, you've been going on.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I ain't here to talk to you. I'm here to say it. And if you want to talk to me at the end, you can, brother. It's good.
Okay, let me respond, but I don't have a lot of time. I just want to respond.
Can
I do that?
Go ahead.
Thank you, my brother. I appreciate that. First of all, can I say, can you put yourself on camera? Because I don't know who you are. Can I see your face?
Oh.
I want to know who you're talking to because I've already debunked a few of Jabari's fake cult shrine members, but I just want to know who you are.
So are you saying?
What you look
first
like?
of all,
Can you
first of
cam
all,
up? Can you go on cam?
No problem. No problem. JJ knew who I am. JJ see me all the time talking
No,
about
no,
that.
no, 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 no. I ain't talking about
No,
JJ.
No, I want to
Okay,
ask you a question.
that's all. That's all I wanted. That's
No, I
it.
want to ask you a question.
Thank you.
I have to run. I have to run to the store real quick, Kareem. I hold it
No,
down.
that's cool. That's all. I just wanted to see his face. Cool.
That's cool. Are you saying that I'm a shrine cult member?
I have no idea. I said, hold. Let me respond. Let me respond, brother. Thank you for camming up. I appreciate that. That shows dignity and honor. I appreciate that. Now, first of all, let me say this. Your name says the Kemetic Atheist. And man. There's no such thing as Kemetic Atheist, but that's neither here nor there. Anywho, I have put out an extensive body of work. If you look at my sister Kareem, if you could put me on where you could just show me.
Brother, with all due respect,
Sister Kareem is running it. Hold on, brother. Hold on 1 second. To where you can see. I can show my screen either way, but I've already put out an extensive body of work. Explain this, and what you're doing, you're skipping through parts of the video, and you're going to small points like definition of proof, definition of hustler, definition of priest. We don't need that, brother. That we don't need to know. We already know that. But let me just say this real quick. I'm gonna show my screen whenever I'm permitted to. But hold on. 1 second, but just 1 second. 1 second. You're sitting up here defending somebody, right? That I've already been live with on Sonetter TV. I've already been live with on Lions Den, and he has refused to debate me. He said that I'm not qualified to debate him, yet he will go on Sonetter and battle and debate Christian women and Christians, Black Jesus minister, and all kind of people that I know for a fact I'm 10 times smarter than and more qualified than. And so he will duck and dodge from me. You're representing and sitting here and standing for a person who is a coward and afraid to stand up for himself. And in that, you're making yourself look bad, brother, because you're defending somebody who you don't even really rock with like that. You're not a part of the Shrine of Ma'at. You aren't. The Shrine of Ma'at don't call themselves atheists. I don't know who you are, where you come from. It doesn't really matter. But the point of the fact of the matter is there is no such thing as the Shrine of Ma'at. That's Jabari's basement, where he has pictures and stuff of his ancestors. He doesn't have a shrine. He doesn't have a egg bay or community. He doesn't have that. He is an online community, and there's no such thing as an online community. There's no such thing as online training to be a Kemetic priest, because in order to be a Kemetic priest, you have to learn from an ancient Kemetic person. And the ancient Kemetic people. Hold on, bro. Practice discipline, bro. Practice discipline. I'm almost done. Practice discipline. Practice discipline. I'm almost done. Practice discipline. I'm almost done.
Consul, it's his.
Exactly. So,
I just want to close out with what I'm saying. I've got 2 more words. That's it. What I'm saying is, in order to be a Kemetic priest, you would have to be initiated by an ancient Kemetic person. Baba Haru is not an ancient Kemetic person. Baba Haru is not a priest. Hold on, bro.
You said 2 words. You said
Hold on, bro. Let me finish. Let me close out. You can go. Why are you scared? Why are you afraid to let my words be heard?
Brother,
why are you afraid of that?
All the time. Nobody's scared.
Why are you afraid? Okay, so stop blocking my words and let me finish. You gonna finish, homie. You ain't nobody anyway. I already debated Jabari on Sonetter, homie. Let me close out. Stop being a cloud chaser, bro. Let me close out. Why don't you want my words to be heard? Why are you afraid of what I'm saying? Why are you afraid of what I'm saying, homie? Because ain't no
finish saying what you saying.
He won't let me close out. I just want to finish my statement, and that's it. I'm done. He don't want to let me close out.
Okay, but you're assaulting him at the same time. So just finish what you're
closing out. So just closing out, so responding to what he said. All I'm saying is,
understand. Understand? Anytime he wants to gain back the floor, it's his platform right
Exactly.
now.
So
You
Okay,
have to
so
listen
ain't no
Please,
point in me
land
even
your plane.
talking
Let's
then.
just
Ain't no
and
point
let
in me
him.
being
please,
Okay,
please
well, if
land your
that's what
plane.
you want to
Please
do this,
land your plane. Go
okay,
ahead.
go
Land your
ahead,
plane.
buddy. Get your
because
shot.
you're interrupting his
Get your route
presentation,
though.
like
Yeah.
he's
I ain't
allowing
interrupting.
you
Go
to
ahead. Go
hold
ahead,
on.
man. Go ahead.
All right.
He
Right.
allowing you to speak
All right.
before he finished. So just
So,
He
thank you,
should be
Sister
honored
Pam.
that I'm even responding to him. He's a nobody.
Okay. Hey, now this is what you call uh that searching for fame spotlight. I'm not chasing you, brother. You put on your thing at the beginning. I'll debate anybody that has something to say. You said that. I didn't say that. Then you get on here and start asking me about my name. You start saying all this other stuff. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about. You didn't address anything. Oh, we don't have to say anything about
I
Prince.
did.
Well,
You blocked me. I
wait, hold
addressed
on.
everything. You
You didn't
interrupted
show
me,
anything. You
moron.
told me to
I
listen
tried
to
to
your
address
body of
everything.
work. You told me to listen to your
You're
body
a
of work.
moron. No such thing
Your
as a
body of
comedic,
work. Your
comedic
body of work.
atheist, idiot.
Listen, your body of work. My name has nothing to do with
Tell
your
Jabari to get on the
lies
panel
that
or
you
I'm
said
out.
about
I don't deal
Jabari.
with the help.
It
I
has
don't deal
nothing
with
to do
flunkies.
with it. It has
Tell your
nothing to do with your
tell
lies
Jabari to
about Jabari, right? You say
get
defend somebody on
Jabari on the
behalf
panel
of,
or I'm out. I don't
right?
deal with
My
flunkies.
relationship with Jabari, you know nothing about, so that doesn't even matter or pertain
You
to
don't know
what
him
I'm
either.
talking about, right? So let's get on. Kareem, can you please mute him, kick him, do something so I can continue? Because the brother apparently didn't come prepared to what I was saying, so he wanted to deflect by saying, "Oh, there's no such thing as a comedic atheist," and all this other shit that don't have anything to do with what we're talking about, which is his claim. We're defining what you said, which is the definitions of proof, fraud, fraudulent, scammer, hustler. We are talking about that. Please, brother, let me finish. Let me finish real quick and get on here, right? So there's nowhere in here where it says you have to be some ancient person. There's not an ancient person living, whether they're Hebrew, whether they're Kemetic, or more anybody that's ancient that somebody learned from. It is ridiculous. His own leader didn't learn from one, and he's a Nuwapian. He's ridiculous, and he's just fraudulent all the way. So let me continue going. He said that you're supposed to serve the people. I'm not even gonna play no more videos, just go through it, right? And Jabari's on it, right? So serving, he said you have to serve live people. But first he said you have to serve a king, right? Jabari has officiated weddings. He's officiated funerals. He's done rituals and ceremonies. He's also a history professor at a college. He does tour guides for Egypt and West Africa. And he's recognized as one of 50 of the most influential spiritual leaders in New York, Florida, and some other states. He doesn't have qualifications to speak on Jabari at all. The cloud chasing is him. He's been chasing after Jabari ever since Lamont Hill crushed his teacher, and he was hurt over it. He said that he was hurt over it, and he said that's why he was going after Jabari. And he's been going after Jabari and slandering ever since, right? So it says, do you need a pharaoh to be a high priest? It says it has to be fraudulent because, and this is something that Apostle said, because you got no pharaoh. It's not legit without a pharaoh. Kansu claims, and these are his words. It says, I asked him, who are your high priest, who your high priest of? The priest of ancient Kemet served living people. Well, we just served that he served living people. But if he knew anything about Kemet, ancient Kemet, he would know that there is a hierarchy of priests. And there are some priests who don't even deal with the public. They only deal with the temple. He would know this. He wouldn't be lying and to say these things, right? This claim is made without any evidence or source to support his claim. Just like he said before, you have to learn from somebody, ancient priest, from ancient Kemet. We're talking about 5,000, 3,000 years ago. Who's the living then? No one. So how the hell you gonna learn from somebody that's been dead for over 3,000 years? Right? It says there is no source or evidence outside of apostles or consul's conjecture or thinking where it's written on a wall, papyrus, tablet, glyph, or coffin text that says anything that they said. Nothing. And once again, where's the evidence? Don't talk about whether my name is Daniel Ruda, Kemetic atheist. Give us the evidence and the proof in which you said you had. that you never show. You just continue to keep talking, right? Now, this is the autobiography of a high priest. His name is Becca Kansu. It says, and this is from Wiki, and here's the source right up here. It says he spent 4 years as a promising youngster. He spent 11 years as a youngster when he was in training as a stable master for the king, Minmari. He says he was a web priest of Amman for 4 years. Then it says I was God's father of Amman for 12 years. I was a third prophet of Amon for 15 years, and he was the second priest of Amon for 12 years. He knows nothing about the educational system in ancient Egypt. Nothing. Because if he would have known, kids start going to school at the age of between 4 and 5. They go to a regular school. They don't go to a regular school, but they go. Or they took lesson and then they entered into the priesthood. But if you knew anything, there's different type of priests. If you knew anything about the priest, you would also know that the priests didn't spend every minute of their life in the temple. You would also know that there's priests who just did sang, dance, cook. There was at different levels of hierarchy of priests. No time frame given in Kemet. Okay, right here. Once again, he knows none of what he's talking about. I'm not chasing. You call people out. You the one who chasing the bar. Every chance you get, you want to say something about him, hoping that he hear you. Well, he heard you. Okay. Then it says right here, the education did not have a time extent because in if the teacher is convinced that the student is able to perform, Bagha Kansu mentioned that he spent 4 years in the first written education, then returned after, and that a 12-year period he spent in the royal stable, and then he once again, you tend to do what your father did, right? This is from Albany Institute of History. Many people served as part-time priests in the local temples and were awarded for their service for the share of the food, drinks, food, and gods. The king, we says, oh, do you have to? The king may have been involved in naming some of the high priests. Some means some, not all, especially in politically positions. Right? And then is it a year? So when he's talking about, oh, well, Jabari don't need to be the light on Sinetta, is like that's the only thing he do. Priests didn't even spend their whole time. They were served as politicians. They served mundane lives. But once again, he has a body of work which you could throw in the trash. Priests serve the deity's physical needs like food, of the temple, such as care for clothing on the god statues and other objects. Once again, he keeps saying what it takes to become a priest. You don't know what it takes to become a priest. The lowest ranking priests are those who carry out everyday tasks necessary to maintain the temple. Butchers, porters, stockkeepers were all considered priests and were needed to keep the temple running. Now, did all of them know the hieroglyphs? You can't show me every high priest that knew other goods. Yes.
Hey, hold up, everybody. Daniel, did you know Jabari's on the panel?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah,
and,
yes, I did.
And you know, I give everybody a fair chance. Both sides. It's not biased.
They always do.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I always give everybody a fair
right
chance, Jabari.
So in here,
oh goodness,
he talks about Beckham comes to again, and that's where he was.
Right.
Right. And then there was even a priest, and I'm not because Jabari's here. There was even a priest right here. There was even a high priest that became a high priest at the age of 30. We can do simple subtraction in addition and subtraction, say the time that he went to regular school, the time that he entered into initiation, and then the time that he became a high priest. It didn't take 40 years. Please.
See, you know, they speak a lot in their own communities, right? So, you know, they cheer each other on. But then as soon as they start speaking to folks outside, they realize, oh, wait, maybe that don't make any sense. Maybe they were all celebrating me because we all in this all the same short bus. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
it's crazy.
But and let me just say this real quick because
I might be. I probably will be. I actually came in. I don't know if you know Daniel Heru. He's actually defending me against Kansu. So I'm listening to their discussion.
Okay, so
they're on the Lion's Den YouTube channel.
That's right. Tell them about the deal.
Yeah,
I really don't. I'm only there because Daniel Heru asked me to take a look. So,
okay. So
he's doing a whole presentation.
This is what I'm talking about right here. Now you come to the panel, you got your phone open, talking to Frankie, because Frankie don't want you. Only reason you're here is because Daniel Heru is doing the presentation. You'd have been here several times, bro. So you're already coming out. You're already coming out on here out of pocket. But you Jabari don't see. He does nothing wrong. He does nothing. Ragufu. You just saying, you talking loud and saying that. I'm showing you. I'm showing you, sir. Right. Jabari don't let nobody finish. All right, so let's. Hey, Baby Hebrew, if you want to jump up here, here's the link. Here's the link right here. Well, let's continue. But yeah, so he on the phone with Sonny, like, bro, don't you, bro? You don't have to make up an excuse to. I mean, what Sonny? Because Sonny didn't want him to come over here. He been coming over here. That's the thing. Sonny want to hold his hand all goddamn every time he on the stage and shit. The hell is this? All right, so let's continue. So yeah, that's the part I want to show y'all. So he's already out of pocket.
Yeah. So when he's talking about Jabari, right? And like I said, Jabari, he studied ancient for 3 years. He has a Bachelor of Science degree. He has a master's degree. He has a Master's of Human Service Administration degree. And he's an author, right, of 7 White Lies, Conspiracy to Destroy the Black Self-Image. And he's also several documentaries, including Hidden Colors, 5, Bug Breaking, and Happy. Those what he has. Now, when he started talking about his course, so we already, like I said, he did everything that I said to Kansu from the time he came on, he did not address. He only did ad homs and he attacked me, but he never attacked the information. That's the same thing he did with Lamont. It's the exact same thing he did with Jabari, and you can go look at it because it's on Synapse, right? He started talking about his class, and he says he's scamming the community, and he's hustling. He hasn't showed you one person that took initiation class or took Jabari's history class that said that Jabari hustled them. And he's been doing it for a while. So we can say there's at least over 30 people. In the class that I took, there was at least 7. He doesn't have one person that could come bear witness that said they had some type of gripe or some type of issue with what Jabari was doing. Most businesses have at least a small percentage of people who are dissatisfied. He don't even have that small percentage. He's looking, as he says, cloud chasing, and he's saying all these things, but he has no proof of what Jabari, who Jabari is, and the qualifications Jabari has. He's just trying to bait Jabari into a debate. So he's slandering him and making lies. he's talking about Jabari's class, right? And he was saying, oh, because him and Crelo did one before, and he said he don't remember. I actually did a video on it. And so you're talking about Jabari class, and it's to learn over 3,000 years of ancient history, study the major accomplishments of each rulers, know the kings and queens of each dynasty in the great detail, understand the great battles during each intermediate period, and classes are held on Wednesday for 2 hours for 15 weeks. This was the price, right? It may went down, but this was the price, 15 weeks. And he says, well, I can teach you this, then teach it. But there's no reason for you to talk about Jabari's class because you're either envious, jealous, or you have an issue with Jabari because he said something about your teacher. I can speak on the class because I took it. I can speak on the class because I'm also a college graduate. Washington State, anytime you want to see mine, I'll be happy to show you. I have my degree. This is what college courses look like. It wasn't like we were just online chatting up and he was giving us what he thought about Kemet. If anybody took a class in college or even in high school, you understand that you have a curriculum. You also have source materials, right? You have source materials. We had 2 books. The first book, one of the books we had was African Origins of Civilization, The Myth and Reality by Shank Ntadiak. This book is about 300 pages long. Then we had by Peter A. Clayton, Chronicles of the Pharaoh, the reign by reign of the rulers of dynasties of ancient Egypt. This is another book we had. This book also was over 200 some pages long. During the class, we had quizzes. We had a final. The final was, I think it was like 50 something questions, and they weren't true or false. They weren't yes or no. It was a college course. Why does it cost $700? You can teach it for free. Well, I gotta say this. People who have a value of time value their time. People who don't have a value of their time don't value their time. There's nothing that's done for free. The course took materials. It cost something. The same with the priesthood. It costs something for you to do this. He has a problem with things being online, right? He has a problem with things being online. Well, this is the National Center for Education Statistics. They asked the question, how many students take distance learning courses for post-secondary level? And it tells you that that more people now are doing things online. Ever since post-COVID or before COVID, they have been doing things online. This education course programs provide students with flexible learning opportunities. That's why you do it online. These became essential important in spring 2020 when the coronavirus pandemic began to disrupt the education system in the United States. In the fall 2020, some 75%, 11.8 million people of all undergrad students were enrolled in at least one distant educational course, and 44%, 7 million of undergrad students exclusively took distant education courses. So what do you mean? Online, distance? Most people take distance. It's a ridiculous question to even say. This number of undergraduates enrolled in at least one distance education course was 95% higher than 2000. $336 billion by 2026 online from distance at a compound annual growth rate of 9.1% from 2018 to 2026. The growth is estimated unlikely to see an update sooner rather than later going of the pandemic. even prior to the pandemic, e-learning market in the U.S. will have grown to 6.22. What is he talking about when he's talking about, oh, e-learning? E-learning. Online, now we start talking about the money piece. Because like I said, it don't cost free, but he has a problem with $600. $600 for a person. He has and Jabari has a master's degree and working on his doctorate, right? Well, let me show you this because we're going to put things in context. Okay. Average salary with a master's degree. According to the U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics, people with a master's degree in the United States earn a median of $1,574 a week, which roughly translates to an annual of $81,848, right? And here are your statistics for your high school diploma, associate's, bachelor's, master's, doctor, and professional, right? If you look at what Jabari does, he does a class that's twice a week for 14 weeks. Based on what Jabari makes about $20 an hour. I spoke to JJ about this. How many people do you know that has a master's degree working on a doctorate that's doing stuff for $20 an hour?
Yeah, once you broke that down to me like that, I'm like, yeah, that's pretty cheap.
I mean, who does that? Right? And then you say, oh, well, you don't even got a degree or you don't get a certificate with it or anything like that. Once again, talk to JJ. It's called a class. You don't get a degree for taking a class. And people do things for self-knowledge, self-improvement, self-understanding. You take classes and you don't get a degree to obtain that knowledge. Silly. When it comes to everybody else that want to do online classes and courses, you have a problem with it. You don't have a problem with it. But if it's somebody you know you have a disagreement with, then you want to try to expose and shine a light. But then when you shine a light, you figure out your light is kind of dull because he's actually being underpaid. His classes that he took, even for the minute for his initiate's degree for priesthood of $4,000, you go to a seminary school that does the same thing online, same amount of time, costs you $30,000 to $40,000. Oh, well, it's a seminary school. What still costed you, you know what I'm saying, $40,000. And you can't go nowhere with a seminary degree than you can go with to apply for a technical somebody that's in a technical field or masonry, anywhere else. It's nonsense. It just does not make sense whatsoever what he's talking about. And the truth of the matter is he's only doing it because he wants to bait Jabari. Why is it? Because Jabari was on with Lamont Hill and he interviewed him. And Lamont Hill was going, he said out of his mouth in an interview, Jabari was a priest. He shouldn't have did that. He shouldn't have been there. And from there, he had a problem with Jabari. Even when he said that Jabari said something about Dr. York, and if you go back and watch the video, Jabari didn't say anything about Dr. York. He's lying to the community. He's slandering brother, which is harmful to him because apparently he doesn't know the legal system. If he don't, he better go look at Carly B. He's not bringing any facts to the community. And that's why I told you, JJ, and I'll say it to you again, Sister Karima, and anybody else that's listening have a platform. If somebody comes on your platform and they want to talk about somebody and they want to bring up things that is criminal or that has character defamation in it, they better have receipts because it's going to it's going to make you liable. And he has none. And he demonstrated it just now when he said, my name is comedic atheist. What difference does that make? Brother, you can't make me fall off my square by talking about something that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Keep the attention. Stay focused. Answer what I addressed. But he won't do that because it's all slander, it's all lies, and he is trying to bait Jabari, and instead of doing the right thing and coming at Jabari in a proper way, he wants to come at Jabari with slander. And more now than lately, certain debaters aren't entertaining that anymore. If you're going to slander them or you're going to do this stuff, they're not going to debate you. And that's on multiple platforms. I've seen it. So that's why I'm going to lay off at. And if anybody got a question that's pertaining to what I said, then by all means, Jabari, if you're still there, you can come on, brother.
Yeah, let's go ahead and introduce Jabari Osaze. It's been a long hiatus since Jabari been back in the den. I want to welcome him back. The last time Jabari Osaze was in here, JJ was doing this thing and, you know, making him cry a little bit in the debate. I don't know if you remember that, but hey, I got the tape. What's up, Jabari? What's up, Jabari? Go ahead and speak on it, man. Defend your name. And if it's okay, can Kansu come on after you get done defending your name? Go ahead, bro. You got to unmute your mic. All right, Kansu. I think Daniel, I think he might have fell off or he having technical problems.
Let me see.
Anybody else on the panel that want to speak?
No, if anybody have any questions about what I was talking about presentation, by all means.
And then are you okay with Kansu popping back in?
Where Kansu go?
He fell off.
Man, listen, like I said, I'm only addressing, and this is what I'm talking about.
He said he backstage, Kareem.
Right, this is what I'm talking about. JJ, when I tell you what, I told you again, I have nothing, I have not once publicly or anything said anything defamatory or anything that was slanderous towards Kansu. I said I had an issue with what he's saying about Jabari. And he opened up the invitation when he said, I will debate anybody, whatever. I said, this is not a debate. This is what I told you. This is not a debate. This is just an addressment to what was said. And the problem that I have with it was what he said when he said he had evidence, he had proof. And there was none. He's saying that Jabari is a fraud, he's a scammer, he's a hustler, he's a fake priest. Well, he's saying that Sister Nika Daniels is a fraud. He's saying Sister Nika Daniels is a scammer. She's fraudulent. She's fake. He said that everybody in the shrine is connected or hooked up to or tied to, associated with a scammer. And if they're all priests, then they're all doing the same thing. He doesn't have any proof that anybody in that organization is in that shrine is doing anything illegal. To scam somebody out of money is criminal. This ain't just though, you know what I'm saying? This ain't for play. To say that somebody is fraud in the community, and we have had brothers that have frauded the community, and those brothers were exposed for it, and they had receipts on it. When they talked about, I ain't gonna mention no names, when they talked about one brother about, he was supposed to do something on credit, he didn't do it. They had the receipts for that. When he said that one brother was supposed to have did something with showing somebody how to do a packet and how to get their status changed, and that didn't happen to multiple people. They had the receipts for that. When they said that certain brothers or people were molesting or doing stuff to people, children, women, there was receipts for that. Nobody came on just saying, hey, this brother did this, and you're just saying all kind of wild, fallacious shit about somebody. You're dealing with people's livelihood. Well, there's one thing about information, right? There's one thing about information, and there's another thing when you're crossing the line, and that's one of the biggest problems with the community now is people want to readily cross the line. It has nothing to do with me being, associated or friends with Jabari, because I have spoken up for many people that I know, barely know, or associate with. I have talked and got into it with people that I know that I talk to frequently about saying slanderous things. When that shit happened to you, JJ, the people that I knew, I told them that shit was wrong. You shouldn't have did that. Because the truth is the truth and what's right is right. So, you know, we can see if Jabari can come on, but anybody else want to say something, y'all go right ahead. Hey, y'all still there?
All right. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can. Y'all went off for a minute.
Okay,
yeah,
we're gonna let Kansu back in. Then maybe, let's everybody just keep it respectful. I want y'all to hash this out and let's just move forward. I mean, this argument been going on for the last, I don't know, 3 or 4 months. Let's just handle it like adults. So Kansu's gonna come back on, and then maybe he can speak with Jabari.
Oh, yeah, he got the flow.
All right. Well, DOA, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening.
Karima fell off. Oh, there she goes.
Oh, there she go.
All right, yeah. So, Consul, if you're in the back, she's gonna let you in. Let's keep it respectful. And I do want to say one thing to Jabari. You know, I don't let people comment. I don't have control of what people say, nothing like that. But I mean, when I go on different platforms, I don't see nobody saying, "Hey, stop talking about JJ." And when I say that, I'm saying that to you. You don't say, "Hey, Sonetta, why are you showing this man whole personal goddamn criminal record up and saying the one side of the story?" That's not righteous. That's not my art. But over here, everybody can get a chance to defend themselves.
Greetings, my brother. Can I be heard?
Yeah, we hear you.
Greetings. Thank you for letting me talk finally. First of all, let me address the brother. First of all, let me say big ups to the Lions Den in the motherfucking building. I've been with Lions Den from day one. Let's stop playing. Number two, let me say big up the brother comedic atheist. You did a great job. I think you did a marvelous job representing someone else or trying to defend someone else who wasn't prepared to defend themselves. So I tip my hat to you on that. You did a lot of research. I want to say that there's no such thing as a comedic atheist. So if you want to debate that, we can. Anyhow, I've already put out an extensive body of work on this whole topic. And yes, the start of this came when Jabari El-Saze went on Sonetta with Mark Lamont Hill and slandered my master teacher, Dr. Malachi York. Prior to that, I had contentions with Jabari because I disagreed with some of the way he practices, of some of his fraud practices of ancient Kemet, or some of his modernized, because I screenshot it. He said, "I'm not a priest of ancient Kemet. I'm a priest of ancient Cometian tradition," meaning that he admitted he changed it or is a part of some kind of change. And anyway, this has been addressed and has never been contested. I've been told that I'm not worthy of a debate with Jabari, yet Jabari goes on Sonetta and debates Christians, right? Debates women who nobody ever heard of, debates people nobody ever heard of, people that I know I'm definitely more qualified than, not to throw no salt on nobody, but I know for a fact I'm qualified, but it's the fear of the truth that causes this to happen. Now, to the brother Daniel Haru, I'm gonna respond to you since you're the one that created this and not Jabari, really. He's just adding on, which he probably won't even speak after this, after I speak, now that I'm here. But you skipped through everything, my whole presentation. You skipped through my whole videos. My point was this. In Jabari's website, it says it's a 14-week initiation, meaning after 14 weeks, you're initiated. That's what that means. You can dance around it. You can try to reword it. You can try to slick play it or misguide people however you want, but that's what it says. Okay. Number one. Number two, it's an online training. It's not even in person because Jabari can't provide a place, a real temple for people to come to learn in person. At least you have people that have their own temples, real buildings, real organization, real land. I mean, Hebrew Israelites got it, Kemetics got it, Nuwapians got it, but he don't have it. He's not been trained enough, and he's not well, for the most part, he's not been trained in the official priesthood because he said it. He said, I'm not a priest of ancient Kemet. I'm a priest of ancient Kemetic tradition. My whole entire point was,
but you should know I'm here now. I actually took a call, so I was not able.
I know you're here. That's fine.
I'm here now,
bro.
I'm able to answer.
Okay, cool. Let's just look. Can both of y'all please just be respectful?
Absolutely.
All right, thank you.
You never heard me not be respectful.
I know, Jabari. I know. Yeah.
That's right.
So
absolutely.
Let's handle this like adults.
And let me say this. This is old.
Well, hold on. Wait, real quick.
Hold on.
Just give me 2 seconds.
Hold on. I'm not done.
Yeah, I see y'all messing up already. Whoa. Already.
No, just 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. Kansu, since Jabari's here, everything that you're going to address, you're addressing to me what I said with Jabari. You can reflect. You can now direct that to Jabari.
Wonderful.
By the way, when I came on, I heard you say something that I'm not even sure if the audience understands what you said. You said, well, he said he's not a priest because he said he's not an ancient Egyptian priest. He's a priest of the ancient Egyptian tradition. I hope you understand that an ancient Egyptian priest actually would have been someone who lived during the time of ancient Egypt. Those people died a long time ago.
Okay, my brother, you're gonna be able to say.
I'm a modern. You said a lot.
You are a modern priest. That's what I said. I did say you are a modern priest. That is what I said.
Interrupt. I'm gonna leave. That's just me.
You can leave. I don't care. I was speaking first.
No.
You interrupting me. You're not an authority, sir.
And I'm quite.
I was speaking. I've been interrupted. Right or wrong, JJ?
All right, hold on. Let him finish his thought, Jabari.
He's been speaking a lot about me.
Right.
So I have to have the opportunity to speak about myself.
Right, that's true.
Let's
hear him out, Consul.
That's that simple. He's done at least 2 presentations.
So this is twice I've been blocked. I've been blocked by Daniel first, and now
this is my problem having Jabari. You cry too much. Now I gave you the opportunity to come on here. This wasn't even your show. It was your cheerleading for you, and now Daniel Haru and Kansu was going back and forth respectfully. But when you come on, you cause confusion and chaos. You think you can just overspeak people, and then nobody else gets a turn to speak, bro. If you're a Kemetic priest, have some brother. Fall back, let them finish, then you come in. Write it down. Take a picture of your thought. Do something different, man. It's not a good look.
I'm being blocked by Jabari. It's not a big deal to me anyway. It's not a big deal.
So why?
Go ahead. Say what you want to say.
I'm trying to. You're not giving me permission. The person that owns the channel is giving me permission. So let me just really clearly say that there have been a lot of things that have been said about me that are just incorrect, untrue. I've seen pieces of the presentation. I don't spend a lot of time looking at the things that he does. And the reality is that he is trying to get me to debate him. He said it on your channel. That's the reason why this is all happening. And you would think, and this is for the folks watching, you would think that I said, I will never debate you. In fact, I said the opposite. I said, brother, let's talk. If you have something that I think is interesting and we talk about something, then maybe we'll figure out what to debate. Please, I can show you the chat. We've communicated.
We've had that, yeah, and you refused. And you ran and debated everybody else but me.
And I have his
You
number.
ran.
We communicated.
You refused.
And I continued to say, now, obviously, you can see he's interrupting because he's now being exposed. So essentially what occurred is I wasn't interested in the topics. I told him that politely. These topics aren't interesting to me. I want to debate something that's interesting to me. And so I said, when we figure out a topic, we'll debate. It's just that simple. Then he went on your channel, JJ, and JJ, you and I have a good relationship. You have to know, I'm not happy that you allowed someone to come on and just slander me, call me a hustler, a fraud. A fraud has a legal definition. And I really just want you to understand that after he started slandering me on your channel, then I said, why am I communicating with him? He started doing things on my Facebook page. I said, brother, you're about to get blocked. I let him go on a little bit more. I blocked him. So this is not a situation where all of you have seen me debate everybody. I'm sure that some of you in the chat know that I've debated some people, and you in the chat were saying, why is Jabari talking to this person? So honestly, this is not a situation where I'm uncomfortable talking to him or anyone else. But there's a way that this is done. It has to be respectful. And of course, I'm going to debate something that I'm interested in, just as he should debate something he's interested in. If those things don't occur, then it just didn't happen. So, his feelings are hurt.
Respond to that, sir?
His feelings are hurt. So that's the reason why he's responded the way that he did.
Can I respond to that, sir?
What kind of topic can we get y'all to, discuss?
Let me respond to that, JJ. I'll respond to that.
Yes,
We've had several contestations because he's not telling the truth all the way. Before any of this happened, me and Jabari had
turn your camera
contestations.
on, brother. Turn your camera on, so you know you speak.
Okay. Before any of this happened, me and Jabari had contestations. Hold on. Before any of this happened, me and Jabari had contestations about stuff that he had a debate with Prince York about. I contacted Jabari directly, personally. He knows this. This was years ago. This was when him and Prince York, when he had Prince York on his channel, on Sonetta, right? So what happened was me and other Nuwapians had to set the record straight and clarify some of the misconceptions. Pardon me, I'm in the hotel. I'm working. I'm a traveling iron worker welder. And we had to go back and correct some of the mistakes that Prince York made during his debate or discussion with Jabari. This was years ago. So one of these contestations, Jabari said that the Nuwapian language is not related to ancient Egyptian. We agreed on this on Sonetta. I challenged him to a debate. He ran. No matter what I challenge him on, he will find a way to make an excuse not to debate me because he fears my intellect. The point of the matter is, guys, let me say this. This is the point of the matter. You cannot say, nobody in the United States of America, in the world for that matter, can say they are a priest of you can say you're a priest of the ancient Kemetic tradition. You can word it how you want to, but there's no way you can say that you're a priest of the ancient Kemetic tradition and you have not been properly initiated the way the ancient commission people were initiated. Number one. Number two, when you say that, when you call yourself a him netter tepi, which means a husband, chief husband, or caretaker to the gods, this means that your priority, him does translate as husband. Yes, it does. And when you translate that, that's your main caretaker to the deities, and you say that you're a priest of the shrine of Ma'at. That means Ma'at is your main netter, your main deity, and that your primary responsibility is to take care of Ma'at. Now, my challenge to Jabari is, how do you appease Ma'at? What offerings do you give to Ma'at? How do you dedicate your life and your time to the deities? You call yourself a him netter, which is one of the highest levels of ancient Kemet. He should be ashamed to call himself that. It's a disgrace because he don't even know how to appease the deities. He have no connection to the ancient Egyptian deities. He does no rituals that are connection to ancient Egypt via West Africa. And what Jabari is missing, what most Kemetic science people are missing, that connection to West Africa. You can't go back 10,000 years to ancient Kemet without first passing through West Africa. Modern Africans now the Yorubans, these are descendants of the ancient Egyptians. So in order to be an ancient Egyptian priest, you have to go there first. Jabari is really a Catholic Kemetic. That's what he is, and he's created his own belief system. That's what he said. He admitted that he ain't got no connection to Africa. He don't practice no divination system. He don't make Ebo sacrifice. He don't take care of the netter. He on Sinetta trying to make himself look good, trying to get $1, charging people $4,500 for 14 weeks. Stop playing with me.
Let him get in. Let Jabari get back in, man. Come on, Jabari.
Notice I didn't interrupt him, right?
No, you did not.
Right. Yeah. And he says a lot of things that actually show us that he's probably one of the most ignorant people on YouTube. Really, he really is one of the most ignorant people on YouTube. He says that he's not initiated in the rites of the priest. How can he be a priest? How does Kansu know what I was initiated into? He has no clue. He has no clue. He has no idea what my initiation is. How would he know that? How would he know what my initiatory rites were? He says, how does he appease the deities?
It's on your website. All it says is Baba Heru. It's on your website.
Did you see what I just said?
I know, but
did you see what I just said? He also said, how does he appease the deities? He doesn't explain how. He doesn't know how to appease the deities. How would he know what the inner traditions of the Shrine of Ma'at are? How would he know that? He also said, I admitted that I'm not an ancient Egyptian priest. I want you to listen very carefully. Ancient Egypt actually occurred from one period to the other. That is over. If I was an ancient Egyptian priest, I would have been long dead. I am a priest in the ancient Kemetic tradition. Do you understand the difference? That is what I have said, but clearly he's a little obtuse, so he's not able to understand that. He claims that I am actually taking lots of money and I'm making money on this. I've actually said this on Sonnetter and on your channel, JJ. And I want you to hear this clearly. I take no salary from the shrine. I personally take no payment from the shrine. Everything that you see the shrine that the shrine does, that actually where a payment is requested, where donations are requested, that goes to support the shrine. I have a job. I work. That's how I live. The shrine doesn't purchase my clothes. The shrine doesn't feed me. The shrine doesn't pay the mortgage. If anything, my wife and I give money to the shrine. That's how it works. So right off the bat, calling me a hustler means that all he's doing is in his feelings and trying to say something he knows absolutely nothing about. And it's really offensive that he would come here and talk about my institution, and he has no clue about the institution. Why would he do that? Why would he come here and talk about me knowing nothing? That's what he's done. And you know, the reality is there is nothing whatsoever that says that his opinions of Jabari Osaze, the Shrine of Ma'at, the priest of the Shrine of Ma'at, the Wenwet, or even the members of the Shrine of Ma'at, there's nothing that says that his opinion is worth anything. So he's into his opinion. In fact, I have heard him say ridiculous things and I've ignored him entirely. The only reason why I'm here is because I'm here to support Brother Daniel Heru. Someone that
you said that twice, man.
The only reason. So
you don't support JJ no more.
Brother, I've already told you what my problem is with you, JJ. I said it when I first came on here. If you're going to allow people to come here and to call me a fraud and a hustler, why should I come here?
But listen, I sent you the link that day.
Yeah, I know you sent me several links. Listen to that.
Respond to that, brother.
When you hold on, Council, real quick.
And we told him to stop talking like that about you.
When you allow people to come, he's done it more than once. When you allow people to come on, and the video is still up. If you allow people to come on here and slander me, why should I come? JJ, you're acting like we didn't talk about this. We talked about it.
Stop crying, Jabari.
Come on,
Stop crying. This ain't Sonetta. Stop crying.
Okay, hold up real quick. Let me talk to him real quick. I want to get something straightened out.
You and I don't have any. You and I don't have any personal problems. I speak to you all the time. I have no problem personally, but I'm not going to come on a site that slanders me. That's what.
And did I apologize?
Is the video still up? And is this
Did
brother?
you not slander Dr. York? Jabari? Did you not slander Dr. York?
Cousin, please, let me talk to him real quick, and then you're gonna get back in.
And he also came back recently and said this. This is not new. He came back. He's done it more than once, JJ.
Now, why did you tell Sarnetta to stop slandering me? He put a whole criminal record. Said I'm going to prison. As a friend of mine, Jabari, I seen a couple people defend me. You should have said, "Hey, bro, that's wrong."
First of all, you should know nobody has any idea what kind of conversation I have with Sarnetta. You have no idea. Sarnetta and I talk all the time. I speak to him like every day. You have no idea what kind of conversations I have. But listen, Sarnetta's platform is Sarnetta's platform. I don't own that platform.
Okay, you got me on that one. You got me on that one.
So that's the deal.
All right.
Have you seen me go anywhere? By the way, you should know that the Shrine of Ma'at, when we go live, we have more people than any of your platforms. Any of them. I have I have never once said anything negative about you on my platform, JJ.
But you said it on Sarnetta. You want me to tell you?
What did I say negative about you on Sarnetta?
You said, now you talking about Michael Edwards, but you said if you thought Michael Edwards was crazy, this when you said this JJ 7000 guy.
At the time I said that, I said that, JJ, let's be clear. You've improved. You were sipping a little. I said years ago that it was very clear.
I didn't get mad at you. I didn't get mad.
Yeah, it was very clear what I was saying. And I've said on Sarnetta that you've improved.
But guess what we got in the building, though? We got the Lions Den discussion champion in the building, Apostles Zaquan. What you think about that guy?
Brother Zaquan? If Zaquan was in New York City, we'd go to have a meal. I don't have anything personal against Zaquan.
I would like to ask
we don't agree on everything. There are things that we disagree on, but I don't need to disagree. I don't need to agree with everything in order to see someone as my brother. So I don't have any personal problems with Apostle. I don't.
JJ, I want to ask Apostle a question. He's my elder, so I'm gonna always stay respectful of Apostle. I actually enjoy his commentation, especially when he go at Sarnetta. But I was he did a statement, right? And I just want to see if he could clarify it for me. He said that, and I said it earlier, he says that without a pharaoh, you can't be a priest. It's not legit. And I would just like to know, where did he get that from?
Actually, I think I got it from Kanisha, because really I don't follow Kemet. Don't really care. I just take my shots at Jabari when I get a chance.
He does
take my shots at Jabari.
We go back and forth all the time.
Let me finish. But to bring that out, and that was just a statement.
Yes.
That I was, he was the one going in.
Right.
I wasn't going in.
Right.
So you to highlight that one guy and to point me out for making that statement.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we got astral projections in the house. He don't understand. He thinks everybody's attacking Jabari. I don't know why Jabari has so many goddamn cheerleaders. Go ahead, bro. You got the floor. You got the floor, brother.
Sorry, I was muted. Peace to the chat. Peace to you as well. How you feeling today?
Bless.
Bless me as well. Me as well. I don't be coming up here for no animosity, no drama, no beef. I come with peace and respect always. So I want to lead with that. I hope everybody's out there having an amazing day. I'm not cheerleading for Jabari. I've never met the man. I've just watched him for years, the same way I've watched you as well. I support both of y'all brothers. I just know the way his decorum is and how he doesn't attack people. I just wish people would keep it about the information. They make it so personal about his personal life and all this stuff. I don't know. When I see that stuff, it seems I don't get entertained by it. I be feeling bad in the moment. But I guess maybe I'm more sensitive and empathetic than others. So I mean, to each their own. Some people do find entertainment in this stuff. I don't know. I've seen the way that it can hurt people and bring them down spiritually in real life in real time. So like I just don't want nobody to have to go through that. It's happened to me. You know, they done got to me before. And then I had to remember, like, this is all online stuff. But like it really affected me at the time. You know what I'm saying? Especially because we put so much into this. We are so passionate about this, and you know, we care about the information, you know, right or wrong. And that's everybody though. JJ as well. You know, JJ is one of the most passionate people I've ever met when it comes to this debate stuff. That's one thing I don't think nobody gonna top you on, JJ. Ain't nobody more passionate about this than you. You know, so even when I see you going through it, you saw me in the chat the other day. I wasn't trolling, bro. I was just trying to let you know, hey, I'm here for you. You want to talk about something, or my line always open. You still got my number. You know what I'm saying? Reach out. It's never no beef or contention, because I wouldn't let it be. You know, if anything, I would just cut a person off, but I wouldn't beef with y'all. I watched y'all for too long. You know what I'm saying? Y'all put a lot of information in front of me. Y'all paved the way for me to be here doing what I'm doing right now. You know what I'm saying? And so salute to y'all. Y'all were the y'all put in the work. And I wouldn't exist right now if it wasn't for a JJ 7000 or a Jabari Osaze or Sinetter Studios. I wouldn't be able to exist. Y'all laid the groundwork for what, you know, for me to be able to do what I'm doing. I appreciate all of y'all. You know, even though we may have our little spats here, I'm never going to ever take it to any other level than a personal discussion with y'all, because I respect y'all on that level, even if y'all choose to disrespect me. You know what I'm saying? I'll be the pacifist, at least in this situation, not in real life, in real time, face to face. But back here, you know, I think we should lead by example, because the kids are watching. And if the kids ain't watching, it's because we haven't held up the standard of decorum, so nobody wants to share this type of stuff with them. So that's where I'm at with it. And, you know, I'm just coming from a place of love and gratitude. So I'll land my plane with that. I appreciate you giving me the big screen and even letting me up here, man.
I ain't got no problem with you, bro. So what about the kids that watch and go wake up their uncle or their cousin like JJ on TV, right? Because there's a lot of people that watch me all over the world, bro. So, and then they see JJ in the chat asking a question to another panelist. Well, what about existentialism? That panelist called you and told you to get me out of here. I mean, come on, bro.
Do you want to talk about it live?
We can talk about it live.
Okay, let's talk about it live.
Yeah, right here.
You know, I'm a brand new channel, JJ. My channel's only been up 90 days. I don't have no problem with you challenging the man on his information. I just felt like it was a time and place for everything. I felt like, you know, how hard I've been grinding. You see the hours I've put in. You see I've been doing all these graphics for everybody, getting them right. I ain't charged nobody a dime. I'm passing out money because I love this. It don't never seem like work though. And it never feels like I'm at work, because I was already kicking it with y'all all day. So I really feel like I'll just be kicking it, but I'll be trying to make stuff happen. And I'm like, dang, like, can he put his beef to the side for a few hours to see me grow and prosper? Like, you could have doubled back and did a whole episode on everything he was talking about, and you know I would have welcomed it. And I've just felt like we should have been one, and I would have did the same thing to him if he would have hopped in your thing. It's not like it was one-sided. Like, I wasn't trying to be biased. You could have doubled back and did a whole episode on him, but you were a moderator with a wrench. And then the comment that got me, you was like, this guy's a bum. There's nobody in here watching. Like, I'm the only person watching this. I don't know. It kind of hurt my feelings. I'm like, dang, he's supposed to be my homie. I felt like he was dogging my channel. Like, why don't you share it and help me, bro? Because I would do anything to help you. You ain't asked me for nothing, and I done told you no pretty much, except for you wanted a little more power than I wanted to give you in my organization. That's the only thing I told you no to. Other than that, I told you I'll never tell you how to talk to nobody. I'll never try to calm you down. You a pit bull, and I know a pit bull got to be a pit bull, but I felt like this is my homie, and you was trying to bite my homie, and I let him in the house. Like I got to put my dog in the cage for a second because my homie walking around now. Like, I didn't want to do that though. I kind of wanted you to see it on your own. Like, you know what, man, this is my homie. I'll go in here and crack some jokes, but I felt like there's nobody watching this guy. I'm the only one in here. Why is he going live? I felt like if somebody else who never saw Chris Harris came on and saw you say that, they might have just saw that and left. Saw that, looked at the 6 viewers, and then said, I'm out of here. And I was like, damn, like, I never would have did that. I wouldn't do that to you because I want to see you, man. I'll be sharing your stuff. I want to see you grow and prosper, bro. I don't know. I just wouldn't have done it to you. So that's why I did that. And I took the wrench and I put you on timeout.
Okay. So, okay. Appreciate you, talking about it. Is that your platform called the Debate, the Titan Coliseum of Debates? Yes or no?
Mine is called. It's at Titans Debate League, but you know how the at sign doesn't always represent what's being shown. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like I changed my at sign is still the same, but it says Debate Stage Coliseum of Arguments, but it's at Titans Debate League is the direct address. YouTube.com/ at Titans Debate League.
He said this goofy got on a Temu shirt. Yeah, I got this off Temu. Evidently, you peeking around there because you wouldn't even know if this is on Temu. You got damn
That's
right.
a good one.
Hey,
the king of rebuttals is
back. It ain't
back.
the clothes to make the man. It's the man to make the clothes. You got damn right. I support my wife half Mexican and black. You got damn right. Would you got a problem with it?
Hey, that's
you got a problem with it for Thin Fantry? Hey, Thin Fanny, whatever your name is.
4th Infantry.
You had a dress?
4th Infantry.
I
like the shirt, and
anyway,
I'm all for saving money. So if you could get fresh on a budget, more power to you, bro. I don't brag about how much money I spend.
It's the man that makes the clothes. Remember that, young audience. Hold up, A1. Remember that, young audience. They want to try to put down Temu. You see? Yeah, Temu. He knows on there because he shot it. Yeah. Look. I got animals under here. Look. You mad? Huh? What's wrong with you? I'm comfortable. Yeah, man. Yeah. But anyway, let me get back to talking to you, bro.
All right.
Okay, so when you first started to create this league, why did you leave the Paradigm Shift TV first? Let's start there. What made you say I'm
dang.
gonna leave and start my own thing?
Well, not to get into too much detail, I just felt like I was being poorly handled, not by the channel owner. Salute to DMG. He was great to work with. He taught me a lot. I got my first debate on his channel, so salute to him. I don't be trying to lead with the negativity. I don't even know. He may be actively dissing me right now, but you're not going to see me do that because that's not what I have in my heart. Like, people try to make me their enemy, but that don't mean that I got to make them mine. But yeah, the management on this channel, I feel like they poorly handled me. They were trying to control me a little bit and tell me what areas I was allowed to hang out with, kind of, and like they didn't want me hanging with their ops, but those people hadn't done anything to me. And it's not like, I don't know. I understand it in the streets, but we all out here trying to do content. At least they could say I move with integrity. I wasn't doing nothing negative to them. I wasn't doing nothing negative, period. I guess they just didn't like who I was around. It became a problem. And I didn't want to be controlled. I'm my own man and my own boss. And I felt like that none of that stuff should have mattered. So it became a problem. One of the management like cussed me out about it and was telling me I was going to interview somebody and do a show on somebody, and he was telling me, "No, the F you're not. What are you going to interview him about?" And I think that they had something else going on, and he maybe thought that I was going to interview him on that, but that's not what it was. And he was telling me like, so I ended up just stepping away. And there were a lot of really, I got blackballed. I got removed from all their chats after that, after saying I was going to do the episode, which I never ended up doing. Um, but not because of them, it just time and everything didn't work out. So they removed me from all their chats. When they removed me from all their chats, I felt like I was blackballed because I wasn't able to create a dialogue to start a debate with the people who were in the league. So I'm like, dang, they did it to me. Like, it's happened to a lot of people. So when that happened, people pushed me. I didn't just want to start this. I have always wanted to be a YouTuber and do this though, but people pushed me to it, and I was elected because there was a whole group of people who were being blackballed as well from that channel. And my channel became a voice for the voiceless, for people who didn't have anywhere else to go to speak. They were stuck in back chats and couldn't get on a platform to do a presentation and to do things like this. And I'm like, dang, we're all in the same boat now. And they were like, A1, you have the skill, you know how to do the graphics, you're good with video editing, you should be the one to do it. And I was like, okay. I was like, okay, I'll do it. You know, they pushed me to the top as the leader, and I just worked hard every day because I knew they were counting on me.
So when you left, did you have any problem with some of the people over there? And was some of the people coming over supporting your channel? Was they trying to make people pick, or did that work out all right?
At first, it was a heavy problem. As soon as I decided to start my own thing, I became the enemy and an op. They accused me of, they kept accusing me. I even have the video on my page where one of them were saying, people are telling me you're trying to take down blah, blah, blah. I don't want to say the name of the channel because it's negative promotion. I would say the name if I was saying something positive, but I don't like to do it. Again, I'm not trying to be negative. I'm not trying to shit talk, and I'm not trying to shit start. So I hope nobody listens to this. Like, hold on. I just want. Whoa. Hold on. I'm talking about the people from that channel. I don't want to start a beef that's already dead back up by speaking on it.
Go there and get treated the same way.
Say that one more time. I was talking over you. Can you say it again?
Paradigm Shift TV. Is that the debate league you started in?
That's the debate league I started in, yes.
Go ahead, brother. Keep speaking.
Okay. So, yeah, I just left. There was contention, and they treated me like I was an enemy. I definitely wasn't an enemy at first. I just wanted to start my own stuff. And I did want to expose how I was treated, though, because I did not like how they treated me. They was treating me like a peon, but I'm a boss in real life. I'm sitting here in the back of my convenience store going live right now with you. But I know these people barely have a job, or, so for these people to treat me like that, I just felt like the self-love wouldn't let me tolerate it. So I stepped away. There was a rivalry. They were trying to make it a us versus them thing. I told everybody over there, hey, I'm not going to do that to y'all. I don't want to make this an uncomfortable place for the people who still rock with them over there. So what you will never see me do is going live dissing them. Because I don't have to do that. And I noticed that it was happening to people who mess with me when they go over there. They're like, man, I don't want to go over there. He's making it uncomfortable. He keeps trying to sneak diss you and do all this, but we rock with you, bro. So when they told me that, I'm like, I'm glad you said that. And I'm going to make sure that I don't put anybody else in that position to feel the same way when they come over here. So I don't do the dissing people online and the back and forth beefs through the live streams and stuff. If anything, I'll hit you up in the back chat and I'll tag you personally. I got your personal cell, JJ. I will call you if I had a problem. Not like I'm gonna pull up or we're about to fight about it, but I will call you to talk to you, man. Respectfully.
Bro, let's just cut to the goddamn chase, bro. You know why we fell out, man? Because, like I say, when you first had that problem over there, right? Mm-hmm. They was telling you that first of all they had a problem with you dealing with me. Why ain't you telling that side of the story? Why are we leaving that out?
They did. It just wasn't a question you asked. I was trying to stick to the questions you asked and not be all over the place.
Oh, okay. So why did they have a problem with you dealing with me?
I don't know. I remember now because I completely forgot about that. The rumor was we heard you trying to link up with JJ and call Anon out for a rematch. Do you remember that rumor? And I'm like, okay. I'm like, one, I don't do rematches because I don't want to be like that movie character who gets stuck in the same role and you can't see him ever growing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't do rematches. Our debate was about.
What was our debate about?
Dang, what was our debate about? Hold on, it's about to come to me. Dang, I can't even remember. I know I killed him with his own source in the Q&A.
Okay. Well, the topic that I told you to debate Anon on, it wasn't the same topic. I said debate him on the Exodus. I said he's running from me from this topic. I got some information I can help you beat him on that topic. That's how the conversation went.
Yeah, but just for clarity, though.
And then somehow I got the title right here. I still got it. I got the title still locked in here, bro.
Just for clarity. I know. Just for clarity, because didn't I tell you though that I don't do rematches and I don't want to debate him again? Just for the record, did I say that?
Came out, yeah. But
after the title came out,
you felt that you wasn't treated right in that debate or decision.
No. Right, it had nothing. It had nothing.
Idiots,
bro.
Are the judges the Craigs? The Craigs come up, bro.
You're putting words in my mouth.
The management.
You're putting words in my mouth.
The management team. The Craigs. Ratchet Craig and Closet Craig. These two guys are the mystery judges over there, but they never been in a debate. And they're like, you know why I know? Because they was in the Lions team years ago.
I don't know about that, but when you made a statement,
baby Hebrew, they used to call baby Craig, baby JJ, and I used to protect him from all the wolves and lions in the den.
I know that's a fact. That's a fact.
When I brought Sonetta and Jabari in the back chat, he forgot about JJ. He started fanboying over there and said that I wasn't his favorite no more. You see, I seen him when he was like 18. I mean, he was a young man. You see, so now they trying to act like they, but these guys don't debate. How can you be a judge of something that you ain't never even been? That's like a non-swimmer trying to judge a contest where they're doing all the different moves and pirouettes in the water, but you don't know nothing about swimming. How you gonna be a judge? So let's just keep it real, man. These two guys.
But that wasn't my problem, though. And you just said it was. I had no problem with the debate. I had no problem with the judges' decisions. I already said what the problem was. They told me that I could not interview somebody and that it wasn't going to happen. What was crazy is they did this literally an hour before the results show, though. So it seemed like when I got on the show, I didn't speak because he had cussed me out an hour before our results show saying, if you're not doing this interview, you better not. Like, who are you talking to? And then he started cussing me out like, you motherfucker, you do this interview and da-da-da-da-da-da. And I just hung up on him. But I knew my results show was in an hour. So I showed up to the results show and then they were trying to straw man the shit and act like I was mad about the results to try to bash me and make me look bad to everybody. But it was always my position that the judges are entitled to their own opinions just like everybody else. So they can vote me the loser, but it doesn't necessarily mean my information was wrong or anything. Like, I'm not a sore loser and I've never been. I can lose with grace and dignity because I learned from my losses.
It don't, because 2 or 3 judges don't make up the whole community.
Exactly.
Right?
I've never been a sore loser.
You got like a point system. They got a point. Okay, well, he rebutted. Did he do any ad hoc? Did he stay on topic? Was his presentation clear? I mean, and Philip Baines is the guy. We had a guy that had a point system.
Yeah, I have a point system as well.
The type of judges we need in the community when we're doing these debates. That's why.
And I have credentialed judges.
I just let the people. I just let the debaters walk away, and it's like a legend. Well, remember back that time? Yeah, he won. No, oh boy, won, and leave it at that. Everybody leave happy. But until we can get some, like, if I find some like judges like I had back in the day, that's the only way I do a judge debate. And then really don't even do an audience vote because that ain't even that's a fan club.
Can I explain how my judging system works? Actually, I'm gonna pull up the scorecard so you guys can actually see it because I think you would appreciate it. When I first started this league, I went around to everybody who had been blackballed and had concerns and took notes, and I asked them, "Tell me what you don't like about the debate leagues that you've been around and the platforms that you have been on." And the first thing I did was I took notes on what everybody said. And I said, these are going to be the first things that we work on. We're going to fix the things that people don't like. And that was my whole mission. So that was my to-do list when I creating the league. And that's why I think I'm growing as fast as I'm growing. Actually, let me find the scorecard so you can see this criterion. I think you will love it too. I want to see you debate under this and see how the judges.
Hey, look, hey, real quick, look, this right here, y'all, is Shawnette's troll page you got on here. This right here, for thin fat, yeah, that's Shawnetta. That's one of his troll pages, man. You know, hey, you ain't got to be on your troll page. You can just jump on the channel. We can set the debate up. You come over here and debate me. I've been coming over there for years, debating you and your team. Sometimes 4 against 1. You know what it is, bro. You ain't got to hide behind a fake account. Now, Jabari, what you talking about? Notice JJ don't say anything when Jabari gets. Go watch the beginning, man. I said, bro, don't even try to act like he ain't get treated fair over here, man. He's one man, one crying. Oh man, Jabari likes kill me, but that's Frankie right there, y'all. That's Frankie. Go ahead, A1. Go ahead. But let me just say something about.
You can share the scorecard.
Before real quick, before you set everything up, right? If you're going to have a debate, a Titan Coliseum or the Lions Den, you can't stop somebody from roaring against their ops up there. Then the op calls, hey, man, get them out of here. I'm going to have 200 people in the audience. But you got to get JJ out of here.
Nobody said that. I don't know where you're getting that number from. All I said was he's trying to help me get some views, so he agreed to stream on my platform.
Oh, man.
That's like he was showing me love, bro. I'm brand new in the game. This guy don't even know me. He went out the way to do me a favor,
bro. Man,
he went out the way to do me a favor, and
you got to keep me. Get out of here. You got to go. Nope, you're not gonna come advertise nothing, bro. Get your ass out of here. What you did me, I can't even do it. All right, we got Copper Draco in the building. Nah, man, he ain't finna come advertise nothing, bro. What's up, Copper Draco?
Hey, what's going on?
Get your ass out of here, man. You threw me under the bus for Chris Harris. Chris Harris told you huh?
Oh, my bad. I got a delay. Go ahead.
Man, this dude threw me. He come to me. Yeah, you probably got to turn off your if you're watching it from the YouTube, then you got to stop that from when you jump on from the YouTube, and then just be straight on StreamYard. Nah, bro, man, you don't try to come in here. That's what these do. This is what these people do, man. They'll mess me over. Then they'll come back all smooth, slither in. Now he trying to do promotion. They come on. Nah, bro. Nope. You know what you did, bro. What you said, that's supposed to be a word. We're not doing that, man. Get your ass out of here, man. So you ain't trying to DC to apologize, bro.
Hey, look, this is what I'm gonna do. I think my shit got a super delay. I'm gonna pull right back in.
All right, pull back up, man. Pull back up on the show, bro. You know what's up. Yeah, we'll get back to this. Yeah, man. I don't this character. Nah, ain't no shaking my head. Nah, man. Get your ass out of here. Yeah, have a good day. You too. Nah, man. You got to go. You chose Chris Harris. Chris Harris told you he can get JJ out of here. He messing up the business. You said this was a business. You messing things up because I asked Chris Harris about existentialism and you was jockey riding him. Yeah, JJ, you can't do nothing with him. Chris Harris over there crying about the same topic, the Bible. Man, get up out of here, right? I said, you said, nah, man, he promised to bring 200 people in the audience with him when he show up. That's what you told me, bro. I said, but 200 people? If he had 200 people in the audience, you think he'd be over here with you? No, his channel got flagged or something. When Chris Harris lurk around other channels, like right now, he's trying to make a comeback. That's what he's doing. You go watch him over there. I ain't scared to mention nobody's name. Sorry, never. You mention everybody got rules and shit. You can't mention this. You can't mention him over here. You can't attack his information over there. Man, you niggas hug each other too much. Man, how is this a debate coliseum? Get the hell up out of here, man. Somebody, you can't beat Chris. Who the hell want to be Chris? Chris Terrence built his channel trolling off me, nigga. He even admitted it. The fuck you thought, bro? He want to be 7,000. Chris Harris ain't got no lead. Chris Harris never been the head of nothing. He's always been somebody flunky. Who you think made him MVP? He was goddamn with the Tour Knights. That's where he started, over there in the goddamn G League somewhere. What's the name of that damn Talk to Us radio over there? Troll, one of Judah Nazareth's goddamn students. Are you serious? Then he moved on to something else. Then he moved on to something else. Now he ain't talking about existentialism. Then he talking about man, get the hell up out of here. Chris is trash, man. Yeah. Who runs off in the middle of a goddamn debate? And that's it. It's over. Close the video down. Tear up his goddamn computer and get up out of here. That's it. It's over. I'm done. I quit. And get up out of here, man. That's your debate hero, nigga. And get your debate. I mean, come on, man. The hell's going on with the community, man? You know, all these effeminate ones. You can't say nothing to them. Can't say nothing to say cool. You can't. You know, they got all y'all lined up in the feminine line. Look, you can't say nothing to Pop. Okay, it's a woman. Okay, that's just you want me to talk to her. Now they got you lined up over there in the woman line. Don't say nothing to Barry. Don't say nothing to say cool. All of them sensitive. You see? Ain't no goddamn toughest environment, man. Let's get back to it. Here goes Jabari here crying. Let's get back to it. So I rather didn't like him coming over. He been coming over here, bro. He been coming over to the den, man. I mean, what are you talking about? They acting like he was getting mistreated. Man, y'all need to stop it, bro. Let me get this back, man. You talking about one debate. Now who is it? Suntan? Oh, suntan lotion. This suntan movie. Look, here go the link right here, man. I don't understand why y'all coming in these troll pages. I know who he is. And damn, so I'm not even gonna get you for being over here. That ain't my fault, big girl. Hey, grow up and be a man. Yeah, no bass in their voice at all. Yeah, hi guys, I'm Chris Harris, and you know, and here goes your body. Yeah, the fact of the matter is, and I mean, come on, man. Never can be wrong. Man, come on, man. Look at this clown. Now I'm finna clown him. He already got beat up by me. I showed y'all the other day. How you gonna greet him out? How you gonna come to the debate talking about no, the Netherers, the ancient commanders didn't believe that the Asar was a deity. He only thought about it was a person. But halfway through the damn debate, he's saying it because he double talking. I showed you. I played it over and over. Like I made him kept saying it. Debate over. But he lied to y'all nights ago and said he never had a debate with me. Remember? Y'all remember that, right? But yeah, y'all hold him accountable. Jabari can't do wrong, man. I mean, Jabari can't do nothing. He can't do nothing wrong. Yeah, get timed out, man. All this sissy shit. Yeah. Let's see. Who is this? Somebody. That is you, Suntan. You ain't fooling me. He said, I'm no damn Suntan. I'm sniffing through the. I don't know. Yeah. All right. You say you ain't Suntan. All right. Explain. Okay. Black Jesus Buddha Muhammad, explain what happened, JJ, from the top for the people who just came in. Oh, damn, Black Jesus Buddha Muhammad, man. You know what's been going on for years, bro. You know what's been going on. This is one of the protected ones right here, man. He's supposed to be the breadwinner, you know. He's supposed to be the top guy. See, this the guy right here, y'all. Remember I told you I had a debate with Jabari in the den? See, he came in with King Seth, right? But I didn't know that he was a Jabari student. So, but Daniel Haru, very intelligent, you know, smooth. I said, educated. I said, okay, you set up the debate. I don't want nothing to do with it. You just let me and Jabari know. You know, I let a comedic guy set it up. You hear me? That's how confident I am with the information. You know, I come to the debate, I'm ready, got my little 3 rounds ready. You know how we doing the debate. Go ahead, JJ, set it up. I come here today to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, this is doing my opening. I come in. This is why this guy ain't telling the truth. Now there's evidence of retainer sacrifices. I got the Book of the Dead right here, ladies and gentlemen. And it's showing you that they pray to these guys. He didn't want that type of, he wanted to do a Lincoln, they want to set me up for a Lincoln Douglas style type of debate. Now, for those of you who don't know what a Lincoln Douglas style type of debate is, ladies and gentlemen, it was like a presidential debate with Dick Cheney and Ronald Reagan up there, Clinton and Obama. No, they didn't know it. You know, the flip-flop, Republican, Democrat up there, and then you got the moderators asking them questions. And he's one of the moderators right here. So the questions is favoring his buddy. And then they wrote Tifara's script, because I know this Tifara don't even ask questions like in that manner. She was just like our Vanna White. And time. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. So I'm getting to the debate. So then if I got 5 minutes to speak and I answer this question in 1 minute, so then I say, well, now can I get into the information? Jabari like, nope. I showed y'all, man. Come on, bro. Come on, man. But then he admitted my point of us even being there. Because the reason, the whole thing, I heard him on Sunday, I said, yeah, I prayed to Osiris. I was like, what? You just said the Israelites, wait a minute. You said they was spook. Then you said they were spooks? Spook gods? What the hell going on? Oh, well, I'm just saying it's a principle. I said, no, you agree. You ain't no different than the Israelites, than us. I was at us at the time. Ain't no different. I didn't catch you. Oh, well, no, JJ. The fact of the matter is, and all this old type of lingo that he try to play on the people and sit there like this. See, look, see how he's sitting right there? See? That's a position of importance when you're in front of the camera. You see? Hey, look, that's how you do. Then he'd do this one. Then sometimes he sit in the chair sideways. Oh, they all that, man. Y'all better pay attention. You see, there's a Tahuti, make Tahuti. He got the hats, and you gonna pay attention. You see the other day when he had on some kind of I don't know what kind of hat he had on that time. The spider must have fell off or something. I love you, Tahuti, but Tahuti do this shit. See, you got to know your opponent. Jabbar, hold up, family. That's what he do. You see? I mean, you got to know your opponent. But I say that to say this, man. I forgot what I was saying to say what I was saying. Let's just get back to the video. Let's get back to it, man. But anyway, I know what it was. So, Daniel Haru is always going to come to this. Just proved my point. Daniel Haru was mad because Kansu was pointing out about the fake school, and how you gonna become a Kemetic priest in 14 weeks? I mean, something ain't right. When in the history of these books, they said these people got to be born into like a priesthood, and 40 years. How the hell we microwaving goddamn priests nowadays? And why ain't you talking about how to get in the afterlife and preparing yourself to get mummified? You know what I'm saying? Where's your papyrus or Annie type of scroll? You can make one a papyrus for Daniel Haru and a papyrus for Sinetta, because they all got to be individual, catered to the person, But see, they find that was a hustle back then too. So now they have a new hustle. He's trying to compare his shrine to a seminary school. They got 7,000 acres of land, and then he got his shrine in the goddamn basement. I mean, come on, man.
I thought it was cheap for you to do that. To come to Jabari's defense. Because I've said this to Jabari already. Anything, see, Sonetta the one comes out and say, you go behind my, no, I never went behind your back. You see me talking about Sonetta, I done called him and told him I'm going to do it.
Facts.
I'm going to go on, and I'm going to degrade you. What I said that night is nothing no different I haven't ever said to Jabari.
Right.
Based on to communicate with the Pharaoh.
See?
Even your script.
See? So Daniel, he's saying, you You fighting another man's honor because this is what Jabari do. He's sending his fake goons, his Hotep mummy goons. But see, he won't send them to me because if I'm beating up the teacher on information, I know goddamn well it's gonna be a cakewalk dealing with the students. Daniel Haru dare not deal with me in a debate on Kemet. He dared not touch a debate with Kansu talking about there such thing as a Kemetic atheist. You know, come on, bro, stop playing with us, man. Come on, and like Kansu brought out, if you supposed to be this Kemetic priest, you ain't supposed to have no goddamn beard. All this supposed to be gone. What the hell's going on? What type of priesthood? What dynasty do you relay your priesthood? Are you just making this up? What the hell's going on? We had questions about this years ago. So I don't give a damn if it's 5 years ago, 10 years ago. Y'all still holding on to this guy like he's the top goddamn scholar in the community. So I'm sad. I'm sad for you that the memories hurt your feelings. But I bet you won't get up on this goddamn stage. Here, let me put for this guy. Who's this guy right here, man? Yeah, just sign at a troll page. So come on up here and stop crying. Him on Napah. I know how y'all type and talk. See, I know you. Here you go. Get up here right now. Here. This yeah. This Sarnetta right here. You act like a 12-year-old white. That's Sarnetta. We heard you say this line before, sir. You hear me? We heard you say that line before. Damn, bro. You just how dumb you is, 5th grade Frankie. That nigga dumb with him. He's scared to come up here, man. 5th grade Frankie. Oh, I tell you. See, look. See, he's trying to see. Look. See. Look. He's trying to spell his name right here, but he messed it up. Look, right here. Look. Put it up here. See, he's trying to spell Frankie right here, y'all. 4th grade. He wanted to put 5th grade then Frankie, but he messed up on 5th grade Frankie. Man, come on, man. Get your spelling together, bro. I mean, damn. All right, let's go, man. Now you're welcome to come up here and defend the divine feminine. The divine feminine, Frankie. He said Frankie said the divine feminine is the first watcher spirit on the planet. Yeah. The reason why you said that because you know goddamn well your wife taught you that and you ain't challenged her. Huh? Get out of here.
That's right.
That ain't nothing but a 2024 polite shit. The black woman is God and they can have. See, that's how I met Kansu. I had to beat him up on Facebook. He coming there talking about he was the new YB, and I'm like, okay, you like a little polite type, right? You just what y'all I told you. I just slapped around your goddamn master teacher over one of your teachers, polite. You coming in here with this goddamn nonsense talking about the woman can have what is that? Parthenogenesis. I'm like, man, what the hell? Like, are you serious, bro? Man, so that's how I met Kansu, man. Mudawa is my witness. The me and the Mudawa used to debate all the time on Facebook Live. All them guys just come over there. You know, Rob Bourne, Garfield, Ron Shields. You know, I mean, you know, bro. So these guys, these new debaters, man. You know, these new people in the audience who don't even know the history, man. You know, they don't understand what's really going on. Yeah. You know, that's you right now talking about it, bozo. You can't even spell your name right, 5th grade Frankie. 5th grade Frankie asked me one time, JJ, how did Noah get the shots on the ark? Tell me that. I said, this nigga dumb as fuck. Let's keep going. This nigga dumb.
You said it said sometimes.
But
even if it implies one.
Hey, let me respond to that, JJ. My connection went bad.
Let me get on this. No. And in your things that you read, it reaffirmed that. Now, I got 48 years in ministry. I got a bachelor's degree in biblical teaching and studies. I'm in a doctorate program right now. And I have never charged anybody, even as a pastor, charged anybody for the word of God because it's not mine to charge for. Everything I've learned come from the Most High God. How am I then going to charge to share it?
Are you suggesting that I charge to share?
I'm just making a suggestion, period. Because the thing is, everybody's always talking about how preachers get paid. I've been retired since 1998. I haven't worked since 1993. It's the last time I held a job. And you have never seen me broke, begging for bread, asking for money. None of that. Because he meets my needs very well. I live in a home here in South Carolina. I got a home in Maryland. I'm about to buy another home in North Carolina on my own land. You know why? Because as a pastor, I took care of the Lord's house. When it was time to pay the mortgage on the Lord's house, me and my wife paid it. I've still been able to help people along the way, and I'm not getting into all of that. But because I do keep my mouth shut, and I do go about my business, taking care of me and my family, I am highly favored.
Hey, man, hold up.
As Abraham and the prophets before me.
So, Apostle,
I'm not gonna do my discussion champion, Apostle. This when he was reigning he still is. He's still holding on to the discussion champion belt. And you know how he got that belt? Because Sarnetta came over here to challenge him. So I said, you know what? Whoever's because Apostle, like, I don't debate. I said, I tell you what, whoever wins this will be the Lions Den discussion champ, right? Guess who didn't show up and was scared? So Apostle won, then he went on a six goddamn debate win streak. Beat up California Bear. He beat up, god dang it, what's his name? Izzo Doctor. Who else he beat up? He beat up a couple of guys, man. That's a fact. You know, that's when they decided to throw him away from the show. So I take somebody's trash and turn it to gold. Sarnetta been mad about that ever since. So that's why he always coming to Apostle aggressively. You see? I got the history. You new niggas don't know what the hell going on. You just in here cheerleading.
But Papa, let me say this. That what I mentioned, and if you took offense to that, then I will apologize to you because you are my elder. And it wasn't meant at you. It was only meant in context of what he was agreeing with that showed no information or source to that. So that's how we even agreed. So I'm
just going to say that little comment.
We got two people who just joined the panel. We got Elder Suntan, Copper Draco. I'm gonna let Elder Suntan. This is his first time appearance on JJ7K TV, the Lions Den. So, did you come on here on your own accord, or was you sent in by the Godfather? What's going on, bro?
You know what, JJ? Actually, I was looking for you know, Sapos had Big Homie on there today, right? And I had to run out and give my mother some food. And I'm watching the Lions in New York play. So I left about 30 minutes ago, and I come back and I seen this up, and I thought this was the Coliseum, and I seen you, so that's what made me come in. But I didn't know this was the Lions Den.
Well, go subscribe to the channel, man. You know, hit
no
that JJ7K.
No doubt.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to get. Trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. You know, I'm at
I got you.
19.
You know, I got
50
you, man.
subscribers the last couple of weeks. You know.
You know.
I got to build from. I got to build from ground up. Like I do all my other projects on Facebook and things of that nature.
Yeah, do what you got to
do.
Man. I got you, baby. All right. Yep.
Detail in the building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm listening, man. I'm just here watching the game.
Okay, I thought one of them was. Hey, yeah. I thought this was you though. I thought that somebody else trying to beat you up in here, man. So that ain't you. This person right here.
Oh, you talking about somebody else?
That boy. Yeah, they try to be you, man. So that's why I'm like, this must be Suntan trolling. Okay, it ain't you. Because I didn't want you to pick between me. Let me tell you something right over here, bro. Don't let nobody, a grown man, tell you you can't and can't grow in life. Right?
Man, you know, hey, look, I'm a grown ass man.
See, you ain't got to hide the camera, get in front of the camera so they can see. That's right. There you go.
What up, Suntan?
So sometimes, yeah. So what do you think about Jabari ducking and diving and running from the people's champ? What's your thoughts on that?
Listen, I'll put it like this, and this is Jabari. Give him a good title, and he'll go with you. And JJ, you just got to go by your reputation too, that they don't understand how you done grown and developed, right? Because a lot of people, you know, you high strung, man. You know, you'll go off. So they add that into it too. You know, they ain't taking you really that serious when it comes down to this sort of platform, right? However, I'm sure that you can stand up with the best of them. But like I said, if it comes to Jabari, you get the right topic, and he'll go. You know, but like, and then, you know, you got to take it from your reputation too, JJ. You used to get reckless on people, so, you know, crash out. They ain't trying to crash out with you. And I don't think, though, and this is just my personal opinion, JJ, I don't think that people should be, I can't tell people what to do, but crashing out ain't the thing to do. I was just telling some people the other day, I have nothing against Hebrew Israelites, right? But when we have a panel, dude, them be the meanest and loudest and maddest dude on the panel in a discussion. They be like, you know, just taking it personal, getting mad and adding homonyms and all that. Nobody ain't got time for that. We here for the information. And
JJ got a well, my bad, not to cut you. So Suntan, JJ got a confident type of charisma that can sometimes be intimidating for some people. You know what I'm saying? Like some people ain't ready for that. Win, lose, or draw, he gonna jump out there.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying is this here. When I say crash out, I mean crash out. JJ will go there if you want to go there with him. He ain't backing down. You know what I'm saying? And then he just slowed it down though, because it was easy for you could just, you know, set him off whenever you wanted to. Just say something slick and JJ not buying it, you know? So he didn't slow that down when he changed from JJ to Mandinka. He became more relaxed, more, you know, you take more stuff, JJ, then you don't react as fast as you used to, right? It would take somebody to show enough disrespect you now for you to crash out. So
it sounds like he turned up on the Hebrew. It sounds like he turned up on his Hebrew time.
No, if I could go back in time and show you videos where I'm having interaction with people in the House of Conscience. Hey, hold up, bro. And they keep talking. And then, but they be like, it's JJ turn to speak, and then here comes somebody jumping in. I still let it go.
Right,
let it go.
right.
The crash out come only after the goddamn 12th, 11th time. Now I got to raise my voice because evidently you didn't hear me say, hey, hold up, it's my turn. So that was nothing but a tactic.
Right. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You never see me crash out in any debate. Any scheduled debate that I've been in, if you see me on Son of the TV, Lions Den, or any other platform, you won't see JJ crash out. All that pre-fight stuff, that's just pre-fight stuff. That's pre-fight stuff.
It's easy to bait, JJ. They can bait you into
what debate? Which one?
Hold up now.
It ain't got to be a debate. It could be a general conversation when you on the panel, and they can bait you out to get slick. And you go on.
When y'all did the team league against the Owaspies, hey, you kind of turned up a little bit. You turned up.
Yeah, you know he will, man. Who is that right there?
Wait. I was following Yara. No, Yara was the team captain, remember? When he went off, I was like, you know, and then they kept letting the Owaspie cussers out. So that's when I like, you know what? I feel bad. I think we was already whooping their butt. You know, the poll showed
you ain't backing down. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so that gave Sarnetta to come in and do the Sarnetta. See, y'all ain't ready. Y'all ain't ready for this guy. You don't see them claiming the rule was they ain't supposed to be cussing cussing us out and calling ad hominem. My guys complaining. You putting me in the back and I ain't even saying nothing. It was just, it's a lot with a team debate. It's a lot.
My thing to you,
it was fun. I give you that.
Mandinka, my thing to you is just stay like you are now because you don't crash out as much. You don't even crash out unless it's just you want somebody and they don't want to give you the debate. So you would kind of go out and like around.
No, we're not gonna do that.
You can't say no because I'm saying what I see, bro. How you gonna tell me?
All right, go ahead. Say it. Go ahead, Elder.
Listen, it ain't nothing against you. I'm telling you what I see. Maybe you have a different mindset. Yeah, maybe you got a different mindset than what I'm talking about. But what I see is like, because you kept trying to get who is that to do the 7 chart? You kept trying to get the captain would debate the 7th, and then he was look, man, he was throwing ad hominem, and you just rolled right with it. All you had to do, JJ, and just take my word, I'm your elder, man. When somebody gets slick with you, be all right.
Yeah.
And just that'll just make you grow, man. Just be all right.
Roll right with it.
Yeah, that's what you got to
roll right with it, huh?
Yeah, you got
them my professional debate enemies. I done already beat him up 3 times. You know, man debated 3 times. I didn't already.
Yeah, but you see how he
made an announcement.
That's why he's trying to play you, JJ.
Yeah, because he already know he trying to play me. Yeah,
and he was trying to treat you like you was like 16 or 7. Oh, look, man, you punk ass. He can do that because we don't
doing all that, calling me B's and F.
Yeah,
F word.
but I'm saying, you're not supposed to respond to that, man.
If he
doing
all that,
okay, man.
So what I was just sitting, and I just sat there. I sat there.
Yeah, because look,
I sat there.
Let me finish, man.
I did.
Let me finish. Your reputation precedes itself, right? So if you just sit there, people gonna say another part of growth than you just being a regular Mandinka and crashing out. Because we know he wrong. You got a whole panel say he wrong. So if you just step back, even he would bag his own partner. A lot of guys know when they wrong, but then if the other guy humble, then they'll be, yeah, man, I ain't mean that. And they'll keep on in their rant. We got to come together, man.
Hold on, Santana. We got a delay. But it was supposed to have been a hot seat, right? A hot seat. You don't
but
ask
if
no
you're
questions.
not working to it, that's okay.
Sorry, the hell? Because he was like, okay, so I came in nice. Hold on, Santana. I came in nice. They were like, I asked the question, like, oh man, you gonna give him a chance to tea? I said, nah, man, I'm building up to something. And then he gonna say, see, what the hell is this? This ain't no goddamn house. I said, okay, so you want to turn it up? Let's talk about your 12 tribes chart. So that wasn't no discussion. That was a hot seat, Santana.
He didn't want to hear that. He wanted to.
So now the heat is up.
Yeah.
Get him out of here. Get JJ out of here.
That's what I'm
when
saying,
JJ was
man.
gone.
Hey, dude,
you know what
when he turned up, you got to have enough humbleness inside yourself to turn it down.
Not in the hot seat, bro.
Listen, man.
Go ahead.
Listen, Jay, I'm not too much older than you. I'm only 65, but I lived longer than you, and I'm able to tell you what's going with people. Listen, you can make a face remark or something, and that'll make somebody go off. I teach my son that your body talks, the body movements, your eyes, anything. So, but that's neither here nor there because kid. All I'm saying to you is when they turn it up, you turn it down, and they'll be like, "Damn, what's up with JJ?" Then you're gonna come and hit them with that hard evidence that you always have, after without being hyped, because you have great information, man. So it's up to you to be able to put it out there. You can't put it out there no argument, man. Ruff, ruff, ruff. It's always somebody gonna all bark you, or think they all bark you. You see what I mean? Be able to turn it down, man, Dinka. That's all. When you see it turning up, turn it down. That's all. That's all.
Hey, don't take out bark for outsmart.
Don't take out bark for outsmart.
There is no turn down.
Yes, exactly.
There
That's
is
where
no
you're gonna run
turn down
into
in the
error.
hot seat.
Yes, it is.
That's the wrong time
Yes,
to
it
turn
is.
down.
You can't make no rules for the hot seat. The hot seat is what it
You
is.
can't say ain't no rules, bro. Look,
that's what I'm saying. It is what it is. You can't tell him how to act. When 5 different people came at him, calling him all kind of names. Go ahead.
Interview interrogation. And the whole panel, you know, I'm going back, yeah. So it depends on the type of show, and that wasn't the type of show to have no discipline, to have no, because he wasn't. He was cussing, he was disrespecting you.
But what
really pissed me off.
But did I go back at him? Because I understood he was under
but
pressure.
you could have turned up the heat a little bit more.
Nah, I don't.
You could have put some of them suntan rays on him, man.
No, you know, Apostle just pulls it out you. Slick as hell. But Captain, he calculated. He ain't trying to pick no fight. He was just mad because everybody came at him. Mandinka. That was Captain problem. So you only see me turn up one time, and that was with Apostle. Yeah, but that's what it's about. You can't tell him how to act on the hot seat, right? That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. But see, now if I would have came on there, what if I would have came on there cutting up like that, saying the F words, and I would have instantly got put in the back.
Yeah, because you wasn't on the hot seat.
Nope. Instantly.
But you wasn't on the hot seat. Now, if you was on the hot seat, it would have been your show. So if you would have crashed outside, this would have been okay. Ho. JJ, he would have put it at size a good referee, man. He would have put it in check. That's all I can tell you, man. You know, if you was on the hot seat, man, and you start crashing, he wouldn't have said nothing. It's you on the hot seat. So you can't tell nobody on, like, if they put me on the hot seat,
also understand,
I can't say nothing.
I was in some of the original.
Huh?
I was on the hot seat over there for 3.5 hours. You don't remember that show?
No,
I was on the hot seat for 3.5 hours.
Hey, that's a long time.
That's a long time. Did you crash out?
The person who was on there the longest was me in the hot seat.
Did you crash out?
And you know, we cut up a little bit, but hey, that was the old JJ. So
there you
should have seen me back then.
So how you gonna say something about the captain, man?
You should have seen me back then.
Yeah. And then especially, you know,
look. Man, the captain don't want no smoke with me, bro.
No, evidently he don't. So if he don't want none, go ahead and back up. If he don't want no smoke,
Captain
back
Team
up.
K, I beat him up over there on Paradigm Shift. 10-0 him. Leave him alone. Yeah, leave him alone.
If they don't want no smoke, back off.
Yeah, leave him alone.
You can find another somebody to get. You know,
that's why I'm semi-retired now. I can't buy the debate no more.
But listen, if Jabari saw you, listen to this, man. If Jabari saw that you going off on the captain because you can't get a 7-chart debate with him, he gonna be, I ain't debating the nigga either. Look at him. You know, even in that.
Why he acting like he was begging Tahuti for a debate in his own way? He begging because he's trying to redeem himself from everybody saying that he lost that discussion.
You my guy, but I gotta tell you like this.
It was called playing marbles. Listen, bro. The first cut. Let me tell you what the first cut was. When he said something about, he showed the image of a set, Haru, and an horse, right? He said, and the sun was above her head, right? And he said, so are you saying that they describe a person or something with the sun over it? And then Tahuti instantly went to his foul, bam. Oh, now who is this, Jabbar? Cut his head off. I mean, instantly cut his goddamn head off, bro. See, but to basically, this was my fight. Look, we all started this fight in the Lions Den, me, Jabbar, and then I brought Tahuti, and I said, hey, look, I got somebody here that's saying that they look the deities as real. They want to be in the afterlife widow side, not no damn principle like how I read it. I said, you know, that's how you set it up. I set that up. You didn't know that, Santana?
No.
So then I put my champion on. Tahuti beat Judah Nash for the title. It was a Kemetic doctrine versus Hebrew doctrine. Something as Judah just came to the debate with a cartoon. You know how Judah do the debate.
Yeah.
Judah just won the belt by default because of, you know. But anyway, I didn't know the history of that. But yeah, man, Jabari. Look, I beat Jabari back here, bro. Didn't you see me play yesterday? Did you see it yesterday? Yes or no? I showed the footage. He got beat up, bro. I don't think I was on the panel.
Yes,
So
sir.
you go back and watch it. It's in the archive. Now, if you go and sign up for the debate for coming here talking about Kias and Pintos, is he on topic? The debate is about Pontiacs. Let me answer that, bro. We talking. Okay, I'm just gonna get to it. We were talking about Asar. Is he do the people look at him as a deity or just a principle? By the time it happened, he agreed with my position. Yes, Asar is a deity.
Right. They look at him as both, though.
Well, he said only. He said only. That was his position. Hey, I'm showing you the part where they trying to get to the afterlife with his ass. They trying to, yeah. Come on. Then he tried to lie and say they didn't do retainer sacrifices. I said, come on, bro. Yeah, they did. He don't want, and then he agreed. Hold up, he agreed to do the debate. Since he did the debate over here, so he said, "Well, let's do it on a bigger platform, on Sarnet TV." I got him on tape saying it. That's been what? How many years ago? What? 4 years ago. He's still running. So every time I run up on, like, bro, you signed a contract. You run into debate Christina Nick and Napah Shadah and all the women's, but Kansu, somebody like a Kansu come on and challenge you. He ain't qualified. But Judah Naz is qualified. I mean, come on, bro. He know who to pick his fights with. And y'all cheerleading and hold his hand too goddamn on much, man. Let him be a grown leader. Tell him when he's wrong. Jabari's not always right.
I know, but I don't.
Y'all get mad at
nobody hand, man. You gotta be more particular about that. Hey, look here, man.
Man, we just seen all these people. We not gonna, bro. I'm me. That's it. I can't be nobody.
I know that.
I can't.
That's what you gotta do. You gotta be you.
To do what I gotta do. Hey, I gotta do it.
Right. You gotta be you.
And here's the thing. When somebody tell you they're gonna give you creative control away, I'm setting up rules over there. People can't talk over each other. I'm coming up with the strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. I'm coming up with ideas like, hey, look, I got a debate set up with the Holy Ghost and with all this, and she getting in the way, bro. She getting in the way. You know it.
Who?
Nobody want to hear about no goddamn no means no when I got a show scheduled. Now you're blocking me. Now all this. And then he coming over with rules. You can't mention Chris Harris. You can't mention this. And get the hell up out of that. Ain't no creative control. You seen for 2 weeks how those numbers went. You said Napah, he said Napah ain't doing that with this channel. Why ain't she dealing with Sarnet Studios, the one that got 190,000 people? Not HOK that got 205,000. Why you over here? I'm starting to get some of the same numbers that you getting on the HOK. 4,000, 3,000, but with 15,000 people to work with. Oh, bro, just imagine if I had the 190. How much you go? You supposed to be getting at least 200,000 people. You supposed to be 10% of that. Every show should be over 20,000 plus. Come on, bro. Like my channel. I got 700 people, but I'm getting 800,000 views. I'm going over my subscriptions. I'm getting over 500. Now I'm getting over half. Numbers, so the percentages, you got to go by the numbers what you're working with. How the hell you only getting this many views? Because you're not running it right. Something's in the way of progress. Now, I'm gonna leave that alone. You ain't got to respond to it, Elder. I just want my views. Hey, this is my view. Do not do nothing. Don't block him. He should be able to come over here and go over there. Well, you sat there and they talk about me. Well, bro, okay, that's he ain't got to fight for you. I don't want him to go fight for me. We all grown ass men. Respect him for even popping up over here. You know. So let's get back to this video, though, Elder Suntan. Copper Draco, did you want to say anything else?
Nah.
Let me show you this, Jabari. So this was going on, Elder Suntan. The day before this video, Kansu came and did a show. Expressing his concerns about Jabari's shrine. So the next day, I let Jabari and his student come on there. Look at the title. Daniel Haru addresses the slanderous false nonsense of Brother Kansu. It was always fair over here. But then he want to try to act like he got mistreated over you letting somebody do slander. No, bro, it's a freedom of speech over here. I didn't know what all he's going to do in his presentation, but some of the things I agree with. I mean, what kind of priest are you, sir? So man, come on, man. You know how it go in the den, bro. Nobody holding no hands over here. I get attacked over here, man. What the hell going on? You see how I got y'all thought I had a home court advantage when I debated Jabari and Jen? No, it was 3 comedics on there, and Daniel Haru was the one that set it up. It was actually a biblical question. In a goddamn debate, we talking about Asar. Are you serious? Come on, man. But it ain't fair over here. Are you serious? I can't y'all had the advantage of me on my own turf, but it ain't fair. Come on, stop crying, bro. And you still lost.
And I know it didn't. I'm just saying, I know it didn't. But I was framing it based on what y'all was saying, just like you were commenting based on what you saying.
I think all of you should recognize people are trying to respond. They're talking about me. Let me talk about me.
About me. I mean, give what? Big shit. You talking about? What up, man? See, you know what I'm talking about? Come on, what type of champion is this crying? You talking about me? You sound like Prince. Hold up, man. The hell is this? Let me rewind that part, y'all. I mean, you gotta get into the topic. You keep talking about. They talk about Jesus. The hell is you? Come on, man. Here we go. Look at this. All right, let's get about right there.
Papa, so let me say this. That what I mentioned, and if you took offense to that, then I will apologize to you because you are and it wasn't meant at you. It was only meant in context of what he was agreeing with that showed no information or source to that. So that's why he even agreed. So
I'm just going to say that little comment I made didn't need your.
And I know it didn't. I'm just saying I know it didn't. But I was framing it based on what y'all was saying, just like you were commenting based on what you were saying. So
I think all of you should recognize people are trying to respond. They're talking about me. Let me talk about me.
So
okay. Let me talk about me. Kansu's saying, let me respond. No one wants to hear you, brother. No one.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to sleep. I know you scared anyway.
Clear about
will you debate me or not?
About something. I'm going to debate about something. You know, you should get a mohawk
going to debate
like Mr. T from Rocky. Just cut the hair
Oh
off.
man, that's what gotta cut the hair off.
That's what he's doing. You want to debate me, sucker? That's what he's doing.
I mean, if not, I'm going to.
I never said JJ. You and I are men of the world. You know that was a funny joke,
That was
right?
funny.
Not too young to know. That's funny. And it is a joke.
So you already ran on the you ran on Sinai. Now you running on the Lions den.
Oh, I want you.
You ran for me on Sinai, and now you running for me on the Lions den. So that's all I do.
One more.
Let me speak about me. Let me speak
Good
about
night,
me.
guys.
You should know let me be quiet. Let me speak about me. First of all, you should understand a spiritual institution. We're trying to purchase an entire building. There are things that we're trying to do. These things, I would love to be able to go to a building in Harlem, one of the most expensive places in the United States, and just say, I'm here because I'm a Kemetic priest. This space is mine. It doesn't work that way. We have to raise funds. And so, I think everyone understands that. Anyone who's saying anything else is just saying something that's ridiculous. The Shrine of Ma'at has many public events. All of our public events really are available to everyone. To everyone. No one gets charged to come to our event. What they are charged for is training, is spiritual training. I pray with people, counsel people, bury people without getting a dime. So I don't know why people are pretending that they know about me. This is the thing that's so ridiculous. So if you are going to become a priest of the Shrine of Ma'at, there's a 3-year training program. If you want to become a full member of the Shrine of Ma'at, there's a 14-week training program. Both of those programs have suggested fees. And here's the thing that no one ever mentions because I know they're being disingenuous. Each of them have full scholarships available. We will never let someone not be able to join the shrine because they can't pay or become a priest because they can't pay. But it takes money to do what we do. That's just reality. I am not independently wealthy. I did not hit the mega millions. And the reality is a lot of the things that we have to do, my wife and I, we are actually contributing financially to the shrine more than anyone else. More than anyone else. That's just how this works. I do not take a salary from the shrine. I don't know how many times I have to say this. And I shouldn't have to, because most of the other people you know are running around here. Listen, I know that Malachi York used to drive around in Rolls Royces. Stop it. How dare you fix your mouth on me when you know what? Well, you know what? He doesn't know that because he's met Malachi York. I met Malachi York. He's never met him.
Sorry, man.
He's a new jack. He's a new jack. Got out of prison, thought he had a conversion, and is talking smack. That's what he's doing. I'm the one, Malachi York.
Go ahead, Jabari.
He started in New York. I know more about this than he does.
All right, motherfuckers.
You don't see me driving around in being chauffeured by my members in inexpensive cars. In fact, I have a car that needs so many repairs that my wife is embarrassed to get in it. That's my personal business. You should know that what I do for the shrine, I just spent 40 hours this weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 40 hours doing shrine work. Did I get a red penny for it? No, it's my calling. It is why I took the Ankh. But the reality is, if we want to create an institution that allows people of African descent to return to one of their spiritual traditions, it's going to take money. And if you think it doesn't take money in order for me to have locations, to be able to take my priest into certain places, to be able to work with people, to be able to do all of those things, then you must be living in another world. That money doesn't go in my pocket. I work. In fact, even when I work, my money goes into that shrine pocket. And he also, you've said that I'm not a priest. The state of New York recognizes me as a priest. New Jersey recognizes me as a priest. Pennsylvania, Georgia, Florida. I don't really care what Kansu in his foolishness thinks that he can learn online.
Bottom line.
That's what he thinks. He thinks that I don't care what he thinks. The only reason why I'm here is because Brother Daniel Heru asked me to be. That's the only reason. And you should know that. I don't need to. I don't need to.
Lions Den. You be
I don't need to. I've been on the Lions Den several times.
Right.
I really have.
Yeah. But maybe you need to send Daniel Heru a couple of $100.
Don't be mad because
he defended you well today.
Don't be mad.
Now you know.
Hey, check this out real quick. I want to say this real quick. The Levitical priest, right? All of the tithes went to the Levitical priest.
That's Josh Ben Israel speaking.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Josh.
All of the tithes went to the Levitical priest. And that was because he didn't have an allotment. All of the tithes went to the Levitical priest. Being that I'm an Israelite, I have no problem with all of the money going to the Levitical priest. And being that I don't have a problem with the money going to the Levitical priest, I don't have a problem going to the preacher or any other priest out there. Now, I don't know whether Kemet, this is why I say Israelite priest and Kemet. Israel didn't get nothing from Kemet. Maybe Christianity did. Israel didn't, because Israelites don't have no problem telling you that the money goes to us. And if you don't like it, the Bible says so. Take it up with the Bible.
All of it.
For real.
All of it is going to come to us.
The
wealth of the wicked is being stolen for the righteous.
But no, you got to be the older son.
I'm not
you
here
to be the older child, man.
I'm not here to debate whether the Levitical priest got anything from Kemet. That's a whole other debate. I'm not here to say that. Let me just say I disagree with you. But I will say to you that it's ridiculous that you all think that you're allowing this brother, who just popped up yesterday on this channel, by the way, to come over here and to slander someone. Because you know what? When I told my followers about what was happening, you know what they said to me? The shrine lawyer should take the entire channel down. JJ, you are allowing your channel to be imperiled by a fool. I am the one that stood there and said,
what about when Sarnetta came on this channel and did what he did in Jabbar? Sarnetta came on this show called Queen Hazel, bitch. I already read that. What is the difference, bro?
I think that
it ain't no difference. It ain't no difference.
You might think that my name is Frankie. It's not. I am Jabari Osaze. I do not run Sonetta's platform.
I know what your name is, but
Mississippi, chill out. Mississippi.
Stop speaking, please.
Hold on, Mississippi. I understand
Tell him to stop speaking, please.
Yeah.
If you have an issue with Sonetta, take that up with Sonetta.
To be honest,
I don't have an issue with nobody.
So I mean, I don't know why you're
you got to remove him, please. Remove. I mean, come on, Mississippi, chill.
The reality is that what he said is slander. It is slander. It meets the legal definition. And if I had actually sent YouTube, had my lawyer sent YouTube a letter, we would not be talking here right now. I said I'm not going to do that. I stood between me and my members and said we're not getting down like that. You should know that.
I always say the words.
You should really not allow JJ. You and I have a good relationship. Why would you allow him to come here? You even heard him say the proof that I'm a fraud is because he put money in a super chat and his chat wasn't put up there. That's why I'm a fraud. By the way, that's not even my platform. Second of all, read YouTube description of usage. If you put money on the super chat, the host is in no obligation to put your comment up. He's not obligated to put your comment up. That's ridiculous. So, I mean, all of what he said is easily refuted. And I don't know why you would allow him to continue to say it. And you know, the thing is, he lives in the glass projects, because all of the things that his elder did are the things he's accusing. I'm not here to talk about Doctor. There's no reason. Why am I here to beat up on Malachi York? I'm not. I did an interview of someone who actually was on the land at Tamaray. Kansu was not on the land at Tamaray. Kansu is a new jack. He just got there. I did an interview with a person that is well known in our community, and he's upset. That's all it is. And y'all know that that's what it is. So all I have to say is, I don't know why
you're a fraud.
You with this. If you have questions about what the Shrine of Ma'at does, you ask me a question and I'll answer it. That's it. Don't let someone come here and say,
Mississippi, look, bro. Look. We gotta be.
I'm gone. That motherfucker's fraud.
Get out of here, nigga.
Go ahead, move around, bro. You're not finna mess up.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Come on, man.
If my boy let me leave him, I'm trying to leave. Know what you said, Melissa? I call him motherfucker. That motherfucker fraud, man.
Bro, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Thank you.
But people call people frauds because they be all up in their feelings about something that they can't accomplish or something that they're interested in, and then they want to bring other people involved in it to join in and say you're a fraud just because you're on a platform, because you know.
All right, I'm back, man. I had to walk the dog real quick. Anybody want to respond to anything you heard so far? El Santan, who else up here with me? I get this in the way. Hold on. Who else up? Oh yeah, Copper Draco. Oh, we keep going.
Hold on for a minute, Mandinka. You got some.
Yeah.
Listen here, Mandinka. I just gazing through your chat, man, and you got this nigga Real Talk B27 talking slick as hell. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, in other words, I don't really go
back. Everybody chat.
Yeah. Well, I don't. You know, the nigga don't know me,
man.
I don't play that shit, man. I don't. You know, I'm peaceful, everybody, man. I ain't got time for no suckers. You know what I'm saying? If he a real man, tell him to jump on the panel.
Yeah, don't pay no attention to the chat. You know, hey, listen.
I know I don't, man. I'm just saying, man.
You know, You know how
straight up assholes.
You know how Sonetta got his debate goons that like him. Hey, listen, Sonetta. I got ones that like me too. So you know what I'm saying?
It ain't about that, man.
Trying to turn these guys loose on people. I ain't telling. I'm just saying. Just don't pay no attention to the chat. You can say something crazy back if you want to write it back, but ain't nobody
already let him know. Dig this here. It ain't nothing. Only thing I'm telling you is tell that whole ass nigga to jump on the panel. That's what I'm saying.
Man. You got the elder cutting up on Sunday. Hold on, man. We got to go a little bit. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, you know, If he a
I know
man,
they trust me.
this is all I say.
You would just give
If
me
he
a
a
speech
man,
about
jump
crash
on
it
the
down,
couch.
Elder. You just
He said, tell that whole ass
the
nigga to
elder
pull up.
All right, go ahead, there, Cole.
Oh no, I'm
Go
just
ahead,
you
and
feel
go. How
me?
you doing, brother?
I'm doing good. How about yourself, bro? Peace
What
out,
up,
the brothers
Dolo?
on. I can't
Great.
call it, brother.
We just checking out. We just checking out Jabari and Kansu and brother Daniel Haru, Apostle. So just let me know
Hey,
if y'all need to stop doing the conversation.
Jabari,
We can evaluate.
Jabari, a low key beast. He said, we will never not let the unfortunate in our organization because they can't afford the shrine. But it takes money to do what we do. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah, but
Jabari, a different type of people.
I mean, at least he being honest.
That's it.
Yeah,
Anything, though.
you get
You know,
one. Like,
I just think the promotion flyer was a little weak. Learn about the last intermediate dynasty. Learn about the kings and queens of Egypt. I mean, bro, we could for $700. Come on, Jabari, bro. Come on, man. You know that ain't fair to the people. Yeah. And then, like Kansu mentioned the other day, you know, I forget what he said, but Absalom, but it's like, you know, the guy is saying he don't need no money over in the African traditions. You see what I'm saying? The priest
is
don't need
he
no money.
is he still in his my bad, not to cut you. Is he still in
Go
his
ahead, bro.
Nawapian bag?
No, he doing some more E5 stuff.
Mm.
So he do. I don't really know. Y'all let him really fully understand. He said he do a lot of different. He take it from, I guess, take things from all the different practices. I guess you know what I mean. Except
Yeah.
atheist, he ain't fooling with that because
It's a whole
like he
lot of
told
just.
Daniel Haru, he said,
I ain't gonna judge him either way. I was just curious.
I mean, you just people just got to be careful, and you got to have discernment because there's a lot of just charlatans out here. Like a lot of times, bro, it's best just if you don't know somebody personally, I wouldn't be giving them siphoning them any type of funds, bro. I would have to meet you in person, get a rapport with you before I feel comfortable just giving anybody any type of donations with anything, because people just don't got genuine intentions these days.
Yeah, and shit online, all you need is a good character to get your shit off.
People get caught up in a cult of personality. That's what I realized as I get older, bro. I said, bro, like it seemed like, bro, it seemed like 90% of people are just sheep. They just looking for somebody to lead them somewhere. And if you have some charisma, you put a little bit of study behind it, you can get a large contingent of people to follow you regardless of what you're doing. It's honestly sad, but
Yeah. Hey, quick question, JJ. You said Apostle beat up California Bear?
I beat the shit out of him. I got the tape. Yeah. Hey, under organized conditions, Apollo's a beast.
Man, I gotta see that, man. Yeah. You
Yeah,
get a
man, not
chance.
sleep on Apostle. See, yeah, bro. I mean, come on, man. California Bear. You know California Bear?
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
He said he's an Aboriginal.
nah, he doesn't. He separates the American Indian from the Aboriginal. He's on that type of time. But he talk a good game though. Like I'm
let's
like,
get back
okay.
to brother. We got El La. Yeah, Apostle ain't no joke. Yeah. But we got my brother El Liyah in the building.
Yeah, Ellie.
He changed his name from last time I seen him on the set, but I know who the brother is. Go ahead.
Yeah, peace to everyone. I put
Peace,
a
man. Long time no see. How you?
Yeah, I put a very powerful question in the chat. I did a little experiment. I noticed that the government is very upset, does not want Black people to talk about the solution. You know, I said, what is the solution for Black people? And whenever we talk about these two things, that Black people do not have, 2 things that Black people need, and 2 things that will change our destiny forever. I noticed that, I don't know if it's a Willie chip, but we're conditioned or trained to hate the solution for Black people. And I said to people, if you disagree, let's have a conversation. If you disagree, tell us why and give us a better substitute. I think we're being distracted. And I think that this is our goal, aim, and the final end game that we should be striving for. I don't think anything is more important than these 2 things that the government does not want us to talk about, and that is true freedom and real justice for all Black people. And there's no debates, talks, discussion, videos. There's just silence. I asked Sarnetta one-on-one, face-to-face, back in 2017 at the Malik Zulzabaz and Cornel West debate in the VIP room. What was his definition for true freedom and real justice for all Black people? Now, he said he didn't know, all right? I asked Garfield. Garfield said it was peace. And I said, well, that's kind of vague, brother. You know, give us something that we can hold on to. And so if you think that you are a god, I'm not going to take that away from you, or you're a goddess, or you're in contact with Orisha spirits, spirit guides, ancestors, or if you believe that your God is the right God, then we need to have a conversation. And that God needs to bring the solution to all Black people. Now, my definition for true freedom and real justice for all Black people is Black worldwide domination and total rulership of this entire planet by 100% Black people only. Now, if you disagree, if you hate that, then tell us why, and then give us a better substitute of what we should be aiming for.
You can't be telling that plan in the open, man. What the, bro? See, that invites infiltrators. You can't you can't discuss a plan like that, though. That's my first problem with it. Complete
So why
domination.
Okay, well, wait a minute. You said,
go ahead.
Hold on, sir. It's not okay. If you have the plan and the truth, then putting it out there is not going to threaten it. All right, it's not going to stop it. All right, and Deuteronomy chapter 28, verses 1 through 14 is a very public statement. That is what it starts. If you read Deuteronomy 28 and verses 1 through 14, it talks about the children of Israel lending to all nations and not borrowing, not going to the bank and borrowing nothing, but lending to all nations. That's a part of that rulership, right? And so, yeah. So yeah, like Stephen on, right, like Stephen on Django.
This where you would lose brothers like El Suntan, Ola, Copper Draco, N.A. Flash. What about them brothers who ain't dealing with the book? Now, what do we do with them? Go ahead, bro.
I gave you the answer. I said, if you think that you are a god or goddess, or you in contact to Orishas, you think you got the plan for Black people, and you bold enough to stand up in the public and talk your talk, right? It's time to walk your walk. Now, what if you have a problem with true freedom and real justice for all Black people? Then tell us why. Say it with your chest. Tell us why you hate that, and give us a better substitute of what we should be talking about as a people.
So you saying the Bible is the plan? It's better than any other system out there, but you just got to know how to put the scriptures together, and put the words together right to get the people to listen to the plan. Is that what you're telling me? Because let me say this, because a lot of people that got a hold of this book, and it's like it ain't tying up. It's like different outcomes and perceptions of the book. Your plan different from mine. Somebody else saying they're gonna have slaves in the kingdom, and all that. And so, do you agree that you're gonna have slaves in the kingdom? Let's start there.
When you say slaves in the kingdom, well, servants, we are slaves in the white man's kingdom. In this kingdom, we're not free unless we see. Yeah, a lot of us are like Stephen on Django. He thought he was free, and that's why I said we have different. Yeah, we have different definitions. But if I'm not forcing anything on anybody, if you have a problem, tell us why you hate true freedom and real justice for all Black people and give us a better substitute. I'm listening.
Okay, so we got a couple people on the panel.
I agree. I agree with his.
Then Suntan and then Draco. Go ahead and go.
I agree with his premise. The thing is I would disagree in terms of the powers that be trying to prevent us from speaking about solutions. That's all we do, and that's all we have been doing. What they don't want us to do is implement the solutions, and that's the main problem. If you would just, not you specifically, or nobody on the panel specifically, as we as a people, if we would just implement all of Amos Wilson's bibliography, it would in a year's time we would be exponentially in a better position than we were today. The problem with our people, bro, is we don't have the discipline to implement anything for any sustained period of time, because the Europeans study psychology, and he knows that he set
Hold
up
up,
a lot
Angola. Brother Angola. See, this is what I'm talking about. Now, see, this is Napah's troll page. She goes on the Sister Nandy's face. Suntan and Angola over here with Sarnetta enemies. No, we bring peace. I don't care if you go over there. Anybody in this chat, I don't want nobody to get in between me and Sarnetta's beef. Y'all have nothing to do with it. They can come over here and chop it up with 7,000. Now, Sarnetta putting the memo out. Y'all be a dose and make your own choice. I'm not gonna block anybody that's normally over here with me, and I'm not gonna block nobody that go over there. No, we evaluating the Jabari, and this is Jabari and his students' response to Kansu, who did a show the day before. So it ain't like it's not fair over here. It ain't like it's just one-sided.
Can I ask you a question?
When he put my goddamn police record up, hold up, bro. When he put my goddamn police record up, what was you niggas saying anything? What was my responsibility to the people that were slandering me? But I still forgave this nigga. But I'm the mortal enemy because we talking about scheduling and debates and how to run the platform. But you got Inky up there that's a goddamn star. He want to put you on blast. Talking about you was with Nikki or somebody, nigga. So I'm sick of y'all want to pick and choose who can say something inside that and who can't. These people can be over here anytime they goddamn feel like it. I don't care about them going over there. That's their choice. That's y'all problem. Grown folks can go where the hell they want. Then nobody asks you to get between me and Sarnetta, nigga. Now let's continue. Now, let me take this down.
I just want to make a comment on the brother. The brother said something.
I don't want to cut you off, Nicole. I just want to say this. I appreciate that. These dudes over here, and I'm nothing against you, 7,000, but these cats over here acting like kids, talking about what you're doing over here spying. I'm like, I'm flabbergasted. You know what I'm saying? Me and you is all right, right? Hold on, let me finish. Me and you is all right. So I don't know. I don't know about no beef. I don't know about nothing about we spies. Man, hey, look at here, man. You got a bunch of. Well, I ain't gonna even put all in there. The guy who talking, spitting all that shit. You got a snake over here real quick. So I don't want to deal with it, man. You know.
Right, but such as listen, people over here talking about you and Angola traders. What y'all doing over here? From over on that side.
I didn't even know that there was any problems with any. I don't be following all this.
Okay.
I don't know.
Can I make a comment? Because can I make a quick comment? See, every time I talk about hold on. Every time I talk about the solution for every time I talk about the solution for Black people.
Go ahead.
Every time I talk about the solution for Black people, we cannot stay on that topic for 2 minutes before we go up into something that doesn't even matter. Now, the brother brought up a solution, but I would ask the brother, does that solution that he gave, does that still fall far short of Black worldwide domination and total rulership of this entire planet by 100% Black people only? And yes, it does. It's like we don't want to really be free. We are comfortable being in this condition that we're in, and we see worldwide that they are openly going to put people in a deeper captivity, if you will, with this digital ID and this other stuff that's coming down the pipe. So when are we going to wake up as Black people and get on board with the solution? It again, if you serve the right God, or if you are a God yourself or goddess, why aren't you talking about true freedom and real justice for Black people? Is that, or that's something that we don't want? And say that if
You're
that's
right.
the
You're
case.
right. So let's let some of the people respond to some of the, what you said and what we could do, about it. Brother Copper
Well,
Draco, you want to respond to that? Go
well,
ahead.
what does that look like? Being that us Black people, we have the most fashions, and we rep so many different sets within our own. We got Muslims, Hebrews, Aboriginals, American Indians. We got so many fashions, Moors, and so many Moabites, and we got all the bites, and it's all this weird shit going on. How do you see us coming together? And actually, does that really exist? And if it does, what does that look like to you?
Well, actually, I wanted to put on the table. The question is, what is the solution for Black people? Now, I gave a suggestion. Now, do you agree? Are you on board with what I said, or you disagree? And if you do, tell us why. I said, oh no, we don't need that. We need to do this, and explain yourself. And so I can listen to it. So I can stop thinking about true freedom and real justice for all Black people, and I can get on the real thing, on what you talking about. Let's go.
Brother, in regards to your response to what I stated, none of Amos Wilson's bibliography is counter to what achieving or what you're achieving. Everything that he postulates, and people that have created work similar to his postulate, is anything short of the mark that you're bringing up. The ultimate goal for everybody.
How so, sir?
Okay,
you saying that? How Amos Wilson? Okay, we got. Hold on, I'll land my plane. I'll get it out, and so you can get it. So Amos Wilson talked about taking over the international bankers.
Yes.
Okay. And enslaving white and enslaving our oppressors.
If you conceptually, no, I mean, if that I mean, if you're talking about directly, nobody's gonna come out and like I'm not even finna speak on that on the internet, bro. That's asinine to speak on that. But what I would say
How is that asinine? That's what the Bible said, that y'all always knocking the Bible. You always knocking the Bible. That's what the Bible says.
Brother,
It's asinine to talk about the Bible.
I'm not adherent to that book, but I'm saying your ultimate.
I know, because that book calls out all the coons, right?
No, it doesn't. No. In fact, I would argue that the coons follow that book. I'm not calling you a coon.
No. How the coons follow that? How the coons follow Torah and the Tanakh, sir? We're not talking about the New Testament.
I'm not gonna. Let me stop. I don't, because I don't. Y'all a lot of like to use the word pejorative terms like coon, but I would say people, in my opinion, people that follow the Bible and the Torah and the Quran, the Injil, all that stuff, you're following. To me, is foreign cultures. Then that stuff is diametrically opposed to our culture. And in my opinion, that's not going to get us. That's going to lead us back to another slave master.
How so? You're talking, but you ain't explaining yourself. How is true freedom? How Black people? Hold on, sir. How is Black people having true freedom and real justice, right? Black worldwide domination and total rulership of this entire planet by 100% Black people only, leading us into another slave master, sir. Explain that.
Brother, listen. The Bible says nothing implicitly about nothing that you're saying. So let's just be honest. You can try to flip the words.
Did I say that it said explicitly, sir?
No, but that's again. But you can, if you're gonna infer that that's what it's saying, that's up to you. My thing is, bro, it's bigger than the
What do you
Bible.
mean I'm going to infer, sir? I gave you the reference. I said Deuteronomy chapter 28, verses 1 through 14. Does it not say that the Israelites are going to rule over their oppressors and be above all people on the face of the earth in Deuteronomy 28,
Brother,
1 through 14? Yes or no, sir?
brother, that book, again, it does not implicitly state that. That's what you just stated. Does not implicitly state anything about black people being autonomous. So again, you just mentioned Israelites and all that stuff, but I'm
No,
not even trying. See,
sir, no.
again,
Don't,
brother, wait, hold up, let me finish, like, because you keep interjecting. My
What up,
thing
Mike?
is,
Hold on,
because you
Mike. Let
keep
him get it out.
moving their goalposts. I didn't ask you that. I said, does Deuteronomy 28, verses 1 through 14 say that you will rule over your oppressors?
How he gonna know that he's not an Israelite? He's not a Bible person. He deal with
But he's
African
commenting on it. He's saying what the book says and what the book, he don't know the book.
Oh, okay. He said what the book said, and I gotta fall back. Then my fault, brother.
No, but I'm saying according to what he is saying, his ultimate premise about black people obtaining autonomy and true freedom, it supersedes that book. Like what you're doing, what you postulated initially is exactly what is happening, especially when you get bogged down into all of these books, bro. Like it's really it's not germane to the conversation. You don't need these books to implement what you're saying. In fact, I would say it would behoove us to leave those books alone to accomplish what you initially stated as far as complete ultimate
Yeah,
autonomy.
but you're talking, sir. You're talking a good game. Hold on, sir. Sir, you're talking a good game, but you're not addressing what the book is saying. And you don't have a substitute. You have another form. Hold on, sir. You have another form of captivity, and you're projecting that onto others, which you are. You love slavery. You do not love freedom, true freedom, and real justice.
No, brother.
And I asked you, why do you have a problem with it, and give us a better substitute? Give us a better substitute, sir.
He's younger, man. Kind of let him work. You know, he ain't really debate like you. Let him breathe a little bit to answer some of the questions. You know,
no, but it's not even about a debate thing. It's a respect to decorum. Every time he speaks, I let him speak. I don't interject.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Every time I speak, he interjects. It's not respectful.
Right. You see what I'm saying, Mike? I mean, I don't call you by your new name. My fault. But yeah, go ahead. And make sure y'all hit that like, share, subscribe, and hit that cash at $.
Yeah, we're going back and forth, sir. Yeah, we're going back and forth. But you got that little fake decorum thing going. That on
the force is 2 seconds. You know, let's be fair. All right, so let the young man get it in.
Yeah, I'll give him respect and let him go, but I don't want him to deflect though. He's not answering my question. He's going off with some other stuff.
All right.
But
listen, sometimes you gotta build up to the answer. So let him at least get 10 seconds to get into his bag, man. Shit. All right, come on.
I directly answered the question.
You might be in some damn trouble, man. I got my discussion champion in the goddamn building. And he ain't playing no games. Real quick, let him introduce himself. I'm talking about Apostle Quan.
Yeah, they said if you want to hide the truth from a black man, put it in a book. And that's what they did. They put the truth in a book, and you throwing the baby out with the bathwater.
Brother, the book is inconsequential. That's what I'm saying.
Like, let Apostle say something real quick, man. Go ahead, Elder.
Yeah. Shalom, man, to all the chat. The panel. I like to share my screen, Jay, if I can.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, champ.
Thank you, bro.
You know how to do it. Welcome back home. You know.
Isaiah 60. Let's look at Isaiah 60, start at verse 10.
Now, before you get into Isaiah 60, can you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Apostle, can you tell how you became the Lions Den discussion champion?
We're talking about whether or not
I'm gonna let you get it to you.
What it would look like if we were in charge.
I gotta remove my screen.
As black people.
Hold on, I gotta remove my screen.
So it says in Isaiah 60, verse 10, and the sons of the strangers
shall build up our walls, and their kings shall minister unto thee. For my wrath, in my wrath, I smote thee, but now in my favor, I've had mercy on thee. Therefore, thy gates shall be opened continually. They shall not be shut day or night, that men may bring unto thee their forces of the Gentiles, and that their kings may be brought. For the nation and the kingdom that will not serve thee shall perish. Yea, those nations shall be utterly wasted. Now, if anybody got any concerns about when this is going to happen, just continue in the chapter and it's going to tell you when it's going to happen. Like what's going to happen? Whereas thou hast forsaken and hated, so that no man went through thee, I will make thee an eternal excellency and the joy of many generations. Thou shalt also suck the milk of the Gentiles. That's all their resources.
Bring it out.
The breath of kings, and shall know that I, the Lord, am thy Savior and thy Redeemer, the mighty one of Jacob. Talking about Christ. Now I know Brother Michael can't get with that because he don't know nothing about the New Testament. For the brass will I bring gold. For brass will I bring gold. For iron I will bring silver. Wood, brass, and for stones, iron. I will also make thy officers peace, and thy exactors righteousness. So there's going to come a time. As in Ezra says,
ask your question real quick.
Esau is the end of the world, and Jacob is the beginning of what is new. So there's going to be a day when Esau is the end of the world, and Jacob will be renewed. Just like Michael said.
So
and if you keep reading,
and the scriptures,
it talks about
the scriptures, all through the scriptures it talks.
So this is talking about the last days. The sun shall be no more.
Yeah, that's what Michael
Light by day, neither brightness shall the moon give. Why? Because God is going to be our light. God is going to be our salvation. And he's all the light we need. This is at the end of time, when things start anew. This is powerful, man. And it's not to be played with.
And so they don't have nothing. Listen, they don't have nothing. Hold on. They don't have nothing to match that, or they don't have nothing that's greater than that or to match it. Now, if they want to complain and say, well, this God that y'all talking about is not going to do it, then show us what God, or if you say you are God, then you lead the way and do this. But if you're not talking about true freedom and real justice, if you're not talking about black worldwide domination and total rulership of this entire planet by 100% black people only, then what you talking about?
That's how it started.
What you talking about, Will?
Black only. Wasn't no white folk here.
Oh, you better get in here, dude.
Bro,
Wasn't no white folk here.
This is my problem.
Bible folk. Hold up. Let's
This
let
is
the
my
non-Bible
problem with
folks
people that
respond
be
to that. Hold up. Let them go. Let them go, y'all.
That book has people in conceptual lockdown. Like there's no way that people that subscribe to that book can conceptualize anything outside of the book.
Give him 3 minutes.
My thing is, man.
Give him 3 minutes.
Again, if you just read Amos Wilson Blueprint for Black Power, if our people implemented that, we'd be exponentially in a better
Amos Wilson is dead, man.
In a short period of time. The Bible, what you just read is vague, end of time, antiquated prophecy is dumb. It's not. It's not. You can't utilize it in any practical manner. And no, and the people that subscribe to the book don't. Y'all don't. I mean, like, if this was the case, black people have been
You first said it wasn't nothing in the book.
brother, can you? I did not interrupt you anytime you spoke. You an elder. Have some respect, bro.
That's
But
100%
Elder,
true.
I'd rather follow Elder. I'd rather follow his book. At least his book don't let you interrupt. Hold on. Go ahead and go. Hey,
no, what I'm saying, like it.
Hey, Holy Ghost,
books like, I mean, books like Dr. Kamal Cambone, The Last Black Man Standing, You Should Be Ashamed of Your Nice Badoo Parents. Like all of those books give detailed steps of what black people need to implement in order to better our situation and ultimately gain autonomy. It's step by step. If you're not gonna get this way through no conjectural book, that's if you could utilize it, do it. But I'm saying it's not. That's the quote unquote God is inconsequential. It's about creating technology that's ultimately going to allow us to have the military might and to protect our resources and implement the things that we need to implement for ourselves. If you're not talking about science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, you're not serious. All this praying to God and all that stuff, bro. Ain't nobody that's controlling the world right now.
30 seconds remaining.
God,
30 seconds remaining. You wrap it up right there?
Keep
hold up real quick. Go ahead.
When we talking about autonomy, bro, leave the God stuff at home, bro. There's nothing.
I didn't hear that. I only came on because
Elder, he had 15 seconds.
I know. I just came over because
I know you can't hold it. Just real quick, because I got somebody else that's called in. My JJ7K debate league new champion. I'm talking about the Holy Ghost. He calling out Jabari. He calling out Tazaria. He calling out Unc West. The Holy Ghost will be having a match against, God dang it, the Messiah, Christ Mikael, coming up in a week, but he won't speak about it. Go ahead, real quick. Go ahead, champ.
Just let me say, man, I'm leaving, Jay. I didn't want to leave out without saying anything, but appreciate you for allowing me to.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Well, let him, okay, I thought you were done, Elder. Don't leave because he want to speak to you. Don't leave.
I can't hear you.
Go, let him. Don't leave, Elder. Just hold up. I'm gonna get you back in here. Hold up. Just let him. Let you just let my new JJ7K debate champion in the building. Go ahead.
How's everybody doing? Again, like I say, we can have these discussions. I hear some non-Bible believers on the panel. we can have some discussions on on what you guys want to talk about when it comes to the Bible.
Man, yeah. All right. Well, what is the plan for the black man?
The plan for to wait. 1 Thessalonians chapter 1 verse 10.
Bring it out.
Christ.
See, that's what Mike and the Apostle saying. And Ngolo on here saying something different. He said, oh, somebody else in the back. Hold up. And Ngolo's saying there's a different way to do this. You hear me? Not just the Bible. Yeah. So how do you reach the people who don't deal with the Bible? That's what I'm trying to.
I think you're conflating. Yeah, I think you're bringing in confusion and you're conflating the Bible. Yeah, you're conflating. Yeah, you're bringing in confusion. It's not about the Son of Mary or the Bible. We're talking about. Yeah, we're talking about. Thank you, Apostle, because the brother lied and said that it was not in the Bible, right? And it's in the Bible.
It's in the Bible, right?
Yes, all through the scriptures, sir.
All through the Old Testament.
Abraham didn't need a Bible.
Okay, so where in the Bible does it say?
Sir, you lied. Yes, sir, you lied on the Bible, sir. That's all. And the elder corrected you. That was just one verse in Isaiah 60. There are plenty more that will just relay the rest your false claims, sir. So now, now he read in there about us, basically all nations giving up all their money to us, right? Now tell us why you hate that, And while you have a problem with that and give us a better substitute, what you think we should be doing as black people?
Brother, where
You
in the
addressing
Bible
that to
does it?
Keon
Where
or
in
you
the Bible
addressing that
does
to
it?
Angola? Angola. Okay.
Where? Oh,
Go
my
ahead,
bad,
Angola.
brother. Where
No,
in the
that's you.
Bible does it
Go
give
ahead.
you the methodology to construct a nuclear reactor?
What?
Where
Could
in
you
the
repeat
Bible
that?
does it give you the methodology to create a nuclear reactor?
A nuclear reactor? What do you? Who got nuclear bombs?
Where in the Bible does it give you the technology or methodology to
How we gonna take over? We can't have.
where
We
in the
can't get
Bible
nuclear
does it give you
reactor.
the
That's right.
technology
Get
and
him.
methodology to refine raw materials and oil?
Man, that's
How
so
we got
crazy,
to
bro.
find stuff that's already existing? All we got to do is take control.
Bro,
What are you talking
this
about?
is what I'm saying, bro. These conversations are futile with people
Brother,
like
you
y'all.
got
Bro,
no
real talk, bro. Like,
information, man.
bro,
You
it's not
never come up here with a
you're
source.
not going to
You
just
never
take
show
somebody's
nothing.
stuff
All you do
without
is
the
run your
technology,
mouth.
man. You're
That's
not
all
gonna
you do.
just
You're
you're not
run
just
your
gonna pray
mouth.
to no God and they're just gonna give up the
From
stuff, bro.
Sonetta to this channel, have
Bro,
you ever produced any paperwork at
paperwork.
all
So
about what
akin
you
to what you're
say?
doing. What do you want
Any
me to do?
primary
Bible verses,
sources?
bro? Like, is it?
No, man.
You
No,
got it,
you
brother.
don't. But you come up here and you babble your fat lips.
Brother,
That's all you do, man.
You
blabber your
literally
fat
everything
lips.
you do
You don't know enough.
is in the frame of the Bible,
You're
bro.
not even old enough.
You
You're a
talking about,
child, man.
bro? What are you talking
You're
about? I'm not old
somebody's
enough.
child.
Y'all have been on the planet all these years and ain't nothing
Look,
changed.
Jay, I got to go, man. Thanks for allowing me to come over here. I can read 100 scriptures, man. The dude ain't going to heed to it because he's lost.
Who you calling? Champ. You calling them out? Are you calling them out for discussion?
No, I'm saying the dude is going to be lost.
No, he can't.
So that's all
no
there's to it.
discussion
He's
to be had,
lost.
bro.
He's a lost soul.
He's under conceptual
I
lockdown.
see you, man.
He can't conceive anything outside of the context of that book.
You gotta come back when
I'll come back. You know I'll
let's
come
get
back.
back to this. Hey, Apostle,
I just wanted to drop that scripture, man. That's all. I can go to Isaiah 14, Isaiah 56. I mean, it's all in the book. I can go to Daniel 31. It's all in the book. So, it's a waste of time to talk to a fool. You know?
Yeah, bro, you lied on the book. I can't respect that, bro. You lied. You lied, bro. I can't respect that. Yeah, you lied.
Yeah, you lied. You said nothing like that is in the Bible. And it's all over the book. Now you don't believe the book. First you said it wasn't in the book.
It's not in the book.
I just read it.
That book is nonsense.
Yeah, I know it's nonsense, just like you are. Full of
That's what I'm saying. True freedom and real justice is nonsense to coons. Right. You got people that's getting paid money from the government to work against their people. That's the time we live in.
Hold on, brother Mike. We got Keon in here. Hold up. Let's let Keon speak.
Right. I was trying to do this, and she gave
brother
me,
Mike. Okay, go ahead, Keon.
She gave
Go ahead,
me
brother.
Yeah,
Let Keon speak, y'all.
I just wanted to come up here real quick just to say real quick, right? Again, when it comes to the comedic practices, right? I feel as though that a lot of guys who are in the comedic practices, they have been indoctrinated themselves while trying.
Hey, bro, somebody got to turn the TV off.
It just means that some people just.
Oh, that's me. That's my fault. That's my fault.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I just want to say because it just seems as though that for us, there's a lot of people that's trying to run over business. My bad.
Jabari doesn't have a gun to nobody's head, demanding the money out of their pockets. People are choosing. That's between them and Jabari. That's nobody's business. If Jabari makes his money honestly, that's his business. And you know what I'm saying? That nobody should hate on him because of that. Go out and get your own money. And second of all, fucking Kansu defends a pedophile. So I have no respect for nobody who's involved in any of that type of activity. That's just my opinion. I wanted to put that out there.
Yeah. And you listen, and part of when he came back on, right? And this is the whole thing I said. Don't talk to me about Daniel Haru, comedic atheist, or you, like I said, you don't know the extent of me and Jabari's relationship. You don't even know the extent of me and JJ's relationship. But you want to bring that up to deflect. And when he said, when I showed that he made a statement, and it was word for word, it was on video and it was written, that he said that in 14 weeks, basically what Jabari is saying, in 14 weeks, you become a priest. Then he said he didn't say that. Then he said that, oh, no, it says initiate. When I already showed you what an initiate was. And then I asked him, well, where does it say that at? It still didn't say it, but he still held to it. And that's why I said he lied. He admittedly lied and misrepresented what that flyer said. And Jabari never said anything. So that's what I had a problem with. If he would have said Jabari did this and Jabari actually did that, I would be with that brother on that. I would have called Jabari. Hey, what is this? This is misleading. This is wrong. But he said he had proof. Then he brings up Sinetta. Then he brings up his classes. Then, but he never been to a class. He's never been to a shrine. He's never heard anybody from taking his classes or in his shrine say anything about Jabari. So how do you, like Jabari said, how do you know so much about
For those who just joined us, I did a show yesterday. Well, I didn't do a show. This is in the archive where Kansu was addressing Jabari's shrine. He's saying that Jabari was comparing the shrine to a seminary, comparing it to a seminary that got 7,000 acres of land. He was wondering, well, how can you have a shrine and comparing it to that when your shrine's in your basement and you're doing initiations initiation into a mystery school? Keep that in mind, out in the public. These are some of the questions. He's wondering about some of the prices and some of the just things of that nature. He was just asking questions. And he's saying, like, even him calling himself a priest, in the book, he take about 40 years to become a priest, in ancient Kemet. So how do you become a priest in 15 weeks? That was some of the questions. So I let Daniel Haru come on the next day to defend Jabari. And Jabari came on. As soon as Jabari come on, he's on. Now, I'm just saying, he on the phone. We can hear him. He's talking to Sinetta. Oh, I'm just over here because Daniel Haru, letting him know that he ain't really over here fucking with JJ because Sinetta don't want nobody to come over and deal with it. He want everybody monopolized in one spot. That ain't how it go, bro. These people can go and choose to go wherever the hell they want. We grown. I ain't gonna get mad if somebody that's over here, go over there. And you shouldn't either. Grow up. That's some of the problems we dealing with. So let's keep it going. Anybody got any questions after that? Just let me know if I need to stop the tape. And Mike, we're going to get back to your topic, I promise. I just want to show a little bit more of this. It's almost over.
Jabari without knowing nothing. How? It was, to me, that's the only reason. And once again, he says, oh, you're jumping on taking up for Jabari. Yes, I am. Just like I took up for JJ, just like I took up for Q, just like I took up for Chris, just like I took up for Killer B, just like I took up for a lot of people. But you the one who invited it. And then you act as if somebody jumped in the ring doing one of your fights and just uninvited. You said, I'll debate anybody who has anything to say about this. I got the proof. I did a whole body of work as if that meant something to me. But a whole body of work, I can tell you one thing. When people are talking,
See, this one of Jabari's students, y'all. I mean, I love Daniel Haru, man. That brother's solid. The thing is, I just think Jabari should be able to stick up for himself and not have so many people talk for him. You know what I mean? Because Jabari say some slick stuff too. He's not like innocent from throwing shots. He does it sarcastically. He throws his education up. He throws, one of those things you just don't understand, and that's just letting you know it's insulting your intelligence or how you perceiving the information. Jabari's slick with it, but he have a lot of y'all. That just that want to fight his fight, and he should be able to do that himself. So let's keep going. All right, this is almost over. Then we'll get into the other information.
In this game, a lot longer than me. JJ, you do it. Chris does it. Jabari does it. When somebody says something, they pull up receipts. I don't know how the hell y'all do it so fast. Y'all pull up stuff from a year ago on your computer, on your tablet. If you had a body of work, you could have easily pulled that up and corrected me easily. But not once did he do that. And when I said, where's the proof? Where's the evidence? He didn't have that. And so that's why I came, and that's why I addressed it, because he continues to do it. If you want to debate Jabari, clean up your behavior when you're talking about Jabari and just debate Jabari on a subject. Find something that y'all, like he said, that y'all can debate on, where there's equity both ways, where you can be, you can have some type of decorum, and then debate the information. But I can tell you right now, if I said, hey, Apostle, I want to debate.
Did y'all see Jabari when he debated me in the Lions Den? I showed you the other day. What kind of discipline and decorum was that? If you're going to be setting the rules, at least hold him accountable. Y'all baby this dude too much. I'm just being honest. This is supposed to be the Coliseum of debates, the Titan Coliseum, the Lions Den, the toughest environment. Why are we holding hands? Oh, you gotta apologize for what's something I like debating people who I don't like. Not saying I don't like Jabari, but I'm saying I like that. I don't like Chris Harris. I would love to debate him where he don't get nobody protecting him and holding him, pushing the button and putting you in the mute. I won't have no problem with debating somebody I don't like. I'm not gonna keep apologizing just to debate you for something somebody else said, because you would, if it's 51% of her platform over here online, she created the YouTube. Lions Den is my brand, but hey, I have Facebook groups. I got the JJ said, but that she created that. She felt you was out of pocket. You want to cry to me, I won't debate you because of what Karima said when I was over here this day. Stop it, bro. You just know you can't hold your own when it comes to defending that the Comedics they didn't do retainer sacrifices. You just can't say that you was wrong. And you don't want to deal with the Book of the Dead and what it say. You don't just say no principle stuff, sir. So let's continue.
You on Phil Knight and Nike shoes and the creation doing when he started when it was doing track. You would look at me like I ain't debating that shit. You crazy? Why would I debate that? Oh, you running, Apostle. You running. An Apostle can say, hey, Daniel Haru, since you want to jump in the ring, I want to debate you on Isaiah 9. I'm gonna look at you like you crazy. I'm not debating you on no Bible. Why would I do that? That's not my forte. You have way more knowledge than me, and we might even agree. There might be something I don't agree on. It's not equitable for me to do that. But for you to say I'm running is not proper to do that. You have to find something that you have contentions with that I brought out, and then I'm saying it's worth debating. So that's what I'm saying.
I just want to say, I look at some of the things in the chat, and Tyrone get blocked. Tyrone has a blockhead. He's saying I'm a fraud. That makes no sense whatsoever. He called me feminine. That's ridiculous. You know, the people that often are saying that someone's feminine are the ones that you never see them with anybody. You see my wife very clearly. I mean, it's always the people that are suspect that come out with that. This is ridiculous. I want to be very clear that the Shrine of Ma'at does a lot of things, and most of it is free. You don't have to do one of our training programs. You can still be part of of what we do. We're not fleecing people for money, and we certainly don't force them to sell things and beat them up when they come when they don't make the quota. Now, some of you know what I'm talking about. Some of you know what I'm talking about. We don't do any of that. But I'm telling you, we live in New York City. And if I am trying to build something, then it takes money to do it. And that is what we're doing. The money doesn't go in my pocket. It doesn't pay my mortgage. I don't eat on the money. It doesn't clothe me. It doesn't do any of that. I do that. We are raising funds so that we can build an institution. And each of you have been in a spiritual building before. How do you think they got it? How do you think they got it?
The sky.
I mean, if you have a problem, why don't you go and speak to TD Jakes? Go argue with him. And not even necessarily TD Jakes, because TD Jakes does a lot of stuff in his own, right? Go speak to Creflo Dollar, who was telling people he needs a new Lear jet to do the work. Why don't you go and argue with him? And the reality is, one of the things he brought up is the fact that I charge for a course on Kemetic history. By the way, it is a better course than the one I took at Cornell University. The Cornell University course, one course, 15 weeks. It's probably more than that, more than this now, $1,500 a credit. The class is 3 credits. That means to take that class, it is $4,500. And some of you are going to say, but you did get a degree. You don't get a degree for taking one class. You get a degree for taking many classes.
That's true.
So this is ridiculous. If my class is $500 or $600, stop it. I have to spend a lot of time to teach people. And I am a college professor. I get paid more at the university than this.
I think I had to get 120 credits in order to graduate. I had to have 120 or 130 credits to graduate with my bachelor's.
Yep.
Yeah.
120 is about right.
Right. I think I got 30 credits for life experience, but I was 60 years old when I went to school. I wouldn't got my bachelor's degree. I was 60. I completed in the 2018. So it was
the only way you would get a similar class is if you went and enrolled at the university.
Right.
And I'm sure than the 45 of these people. What's wrong with them? And guess what? Guess what they never say? Scholarships are available. They never say. If someone said, Jabari, I don't got it like that, I'd say, okay, fine. And the Shrine has tons. We have lots of members that have never paid a dime. I'm not going to say to you, you can't be a member of the Shrine because you don't have money, but you have to know that it takes money to do what we do. It's just that simple. It's just that simple.
Well,
the house next door to me, which was a neighborhood drug den, sold for.
Okay, so I want to see if he let me become an online member for free. Now, y'all heard him. I'm going to reach out to him and see. I want to study and see what you're teaching in there. You see, I want to see what the hell's going on. Y'all heard that, right, on the panel? You gotta
you better have your $600.
That?
Nah, you better have your $600, brother.
Essentially, he just like the people that would be paying for his time, and I get like in order for him to be teaching. But to me, I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing that if it's an extensive and exhaustive course. And it would be ultimately up to the people that's reviewing it to see whether the information will be worth it or not. But I don't have no fundamental problem with that.
Yeah, I'll be saying the same because I'll be thinking like a lot of people always try to attack Jabari either because he makes money off of this or even like the trips to Kemet or trips to Egypt, whatever you want to call it. I remember, I hate to bring this up, but I remember him and Reggie and I think it was Garfield or something was like trying to ask him how much he was scamming because he was charging like $500 over how much the trip was cost. And it was just, I don't know. I think that's kind of silly.
Man, say it again. Whoa, man.
Yeah, this was like like 2 years ago when they were supposed to, when Garfield and Jabari was supposed to debate. It was some stuff like that was coming up, and it was just ridiculous, bro. I was like, I don't like this. You know, I don't like getting into Jabari's personal life. Honestly, there's a plethora of things that Jabari has said that you can disagree with, other than the fact that he take care of his family. Like that's kind of crazy to me.
Yeah, I don't know what it is without people in it.
Was Polite scamming people?
From what I hear, yeah. I don't know though.
So one scammer is okay, but the other one is scamming people, charging them goddamn $700 or some shit that you can read on goddamn line. No, we're not gonna let them keep doing it. We're gonna tell the world, no, you can go Google it your goddamn self. Matter of fact, I'll send you the goddamn book of the dead, which he don't even teach in the goddamn class.
Damn.
No, but that would be up. In order for something to be determined a scam, the person that purchased it would have to be saying that they didn't get what was advertised. And if that's the case, if he's not giving people was advertised when they purchased it, yeah, then that is a scam. But again, like for anything, anybody
Yeah, I
that
guess
books,
you got a point on that part. Yeah, but you get cheated out of some guy. I mean, but $700 to go. You can Google something and go. Well, let me ask you this: would you pay $700 for these services? Learn about the intermediate period, the great kings and pharaohs of Egypt. I mean, no
Me
man,
per-
if I value the
Come
information,
on, bro. I'm asking, would you? So if I started a class like that, would you pay me?
it depends. Me personally, if it's not an accredited, if I'm not if it's not an accredited university, I can't see myself. And not even, I wouldn't even say accredited university. I would just have to feel. I would just have to feel or know. Not even feel. Take out the word feel. I would have to know that the person that I'm getting the information from has access to certain information that is not readily available to the public. If it's readily available information, no, I'm not going to be paying money just to be doing it frivolously. Not that amount of money. I mean, but
So
again,
can
like my,
yeah.
I
So can
have
I
a.
tell you that this information is readily available to the people?
Then
You know that, right?
if that is the case, then the people that are paying it, I mean, that's on them. I mean, if somebody is selling something, I'm not going to criticize them unless they're false advertising. They're saying that
So
they can
okay,
provide a service that they can't.
so for 15 weeks, I could take the class and I become a. Would you respect me as a Kemetic priest then? JJ said, I'm gonna
I'm
take the
not.
class.
This man JJ.
I mean, him and Teppy, every time I show up, I got my certificate.
Yeah, I mean that's not something I personally value, but I mean, if there was a community where that was valuable, I guess I don't know.
All right, man. I'm just saying, man.
I
But
think that, but
we
that
almost over
what
with this.
that lends to what I said earlier, bro. A lot of people, bro, like these days, bro, and it's really been the case throughout human history. I just think it's a little bit more now. But a lot of people just want to be led and just want to be a part of something, bro. It's a lot of sheep out here, bro. And if you are charismatic and have a likable personality on the internet, you can gain a following. And people are crazy. Like Jim Jones had people drinking Kool-Aid, killing themselves, bro. Like it's people just be sheep,
Yeah,
man.
see, look, I got some of my heavy hitter supporters. Hey, look, they say what they say. Like certain other guy, there's people like real talk. He supports 7,000. I can't silence him. He don't silence his people that be going in on me. What I'm gonna silence him from? You know, but the thing for and against. I'm gonna show. Sarnetta just shows against. You know, like Tootie said, damn man, I know some people in the audience that support you showing some of that. That's one of his tactics. So let me ask you this, Ngola. I want to get this conversation. And Mike, I promise we're gonna get right back to you. Is the divine feminine the first worship spirit on the planet? Go ahead. You got
There would be no there would be no reasonable way for me to answer that question. Anybody who says they can answer that question would just be lying. That would be conjecture. There's no way to prove that empirically. And
well, that
even
is what would you challenge somebody who came? I mean, how would you handle that in a debate? Would you debate that? Would you prove that they can't prove that?
I mean, again, the premise of the debate, it wouldn't be something that I would debate because the only thing you would be doing is pulling up some archaeological digs that prove or that displayed that somebody had something that had symbolized a divine feminine. But just because you found something early doesn't mean that was the first ever. You would literally have to find the earliest human specimen on the planet and prove that they began with worshiping the divine feminine. I mean, that's would be something I would debate. That's not substantive in my mind.
Yeah. Well, the House of Conscience champion. Well, really, I'm the 2-time champion. You know, she signed up for a debate, but then she didn't show up, and you know, and then I got kicked off for a while on that. Then I came back, and this ran for a little bit. Now I'm back up, but I'm the 2-time House of Conscience goddamn debate champ. Because you shouldn't have been running around signing up for this debate talking about the divine feminine is the first worship spirit on the planet. Now, if you want to look into the archives, ladies and gentlemen, you go to these different cultures and things of that nature, right? But even you go to the Cometics, you got the what it was called, the nun. You go to some other ones. These are divine masculines. You got the void, the chaos. All these are divine masculine that the divine feminine came out of, right? Oh, well, the women were the first teachers of the planet. And what? They were the oracles. They were the oracles under the goddamn Babaloos. Reiterating their message. You can't win either way you go. Now, Sanetta, you want to sit up here and god dang it, support this nonsense instead of putting your woman out there in front of it, debate me on this topic, and y'all send a message to him to come over here and debate me. He's scared. You know why? Because he don't have the whistles and the bells and the mute button and all that for his case. Sanetta, you need to stay in the host lane. You're not cut for this debate life, bro. I've been doing it too long, and I've been hosting. See, you want to be like me. You stick to hosting, man, and then learn how to do that good and stay out the way. Let's get back to the meat and potatoes, man. And the views expressed by JJ7000 are not the views expressed of the people, the owners, got dang on panel. Just me. So don't get mad and block them and all. You over there letting JJ talk about me. That's how you try to build pull a gap in between people. No, don't do that, bro. These people can come and go wherever they want to go. Here we go.
Nearly $3 million. That's right next door.
Damn.
Some of y'all don't know what New York City looked like.
Yeah. New York.
Some of you don't know what New York City looked like.
It's one of the highest paying cities, but it's one of the most expensive cities to live in.
It is. And if we want to have a space here, how do you think I should get it?
Right.
Now, see, if I run up there with a gun and I hold the place hostage, then y'all gonna be saying, Jabari, what's wrong with Jabari? And I'm gonna say, I tried to raise money, but no, people call me a fraud. So now I'm here for battery and I don't know. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do.
Well, see, this is the problem with Jabari. And peace to the panel. This is your brother outside the queue. See, this is part of the problem.
Oh, wait, hold on, brother. Oh, whoa. I'm in Denver right now. They laughing at y'all.
Oh, that's cool. That's wonderful. Hey, y'all won y'all first one.
No, I'm a Bulls fan. I'm just out here with them,
Hey, they won their first one. We got 3. Catch up.
There you go.
Hey, catch up. But see, this is the problem. And I know this is not something that you're actually gonna agree with, Jabari, but this is partially something that our community has to deal with. We have this group of African Americans to where we have these people who are born who are mixed race, to where now they want to out black people. And see, this is not something new to us because we have black people who want to out fake black Hebrew Israelite, the Israelites. We want to out Muslim, the Muslims. So it's quite natural that they would want to out black people. This is what they do. And now I don't want to get this confused because I have nothing like no problem whatsoever when it comes to mixed race people. I have people in my family who are mixed race. That's number one. But this is what the brother Kansu is doing. He's a confused African American. That's part of his problem. He's confused as hell, and we need to bring him back to where he is. Because me personally, brother Daniel Heru has told me in private conversations, and I don't think he would have a problem with me saying this. He told me like, "Damn, Q, yo, these courses, man, these are like college courses that when I took Jabari's class." I was like, "Oh, for real? Oh, okay." I was like, "Damn, okay, all right." So he's not offering the polite. You know what I'm saying? He's really putting effort into this. So I respect that. I definitely respect what you're doing, brother. I may disagree with the spiritual aspect of it, but when it comes to the teaching portion of it, I have no choice but to respect you when it comes to that. But the main point is that these people, and I'll say this and I'll pass it. If a person subscribes to anything that Dr. York taught after he was locked up, they need to stop, give it up, hang it up. That is over. If you came in after this dude was extradited off of the land and you still subscribe to what he's talking about after the extradition, it's over. We need to stop. Go ahead.
Can I say something real quick? So you saying he's the only leader? Was somebody else that was up under him that wasn't doing what he was doing can still carry on some of the teachings? Did anybody rise up? That's what I'm asking.
But Kansu's repping Dr. York. He's not repping that other teacher you talking about,
Right,
though.
and that's what I was gonna say is that he's not repping what any.
Good point. Yeah.
He's not talking about like, oh, this is my master teacher, MC such and such. He's talking about Dr. York. He's
Okay,
not
let me
talking
ask you
about.
this. The Nawapian nation was a nation with one leader that was really at the top of the institution. He was, now I'm going to say something and he's going to be angry again. I really don't care how he feels, but the reality is that he was virtually their prophet, right? I mean, just look at the messages. Look at the conversation I had with Prince York. I mean, even now people say that he levitates in his jail cell. That's what his followers say. He's been levitating in his jail. I mean, the reality is this is not a situation where a president of an institution got caught doing something wrong and they can just replace him. That's not how the Nawapian nation works. So, you know.
And see, I want to say this too, because I grew up in Miami during the time of Yahweh being Yahweh. The person that could rise up after Yahweh being Yahweh. It was him and no one else. You see what I'm saying? So it was Yahweh being Yahweh and no one else. So it's tend to protrude, not protrude, but tend to hate.
That's the problem. If you building up a nation or you building up some kind of organization, and one of the leaders fall, y'all gotta have somebody else to take the place. Okay, this one wasn't right. We got some other good concepts, family unity or whatever. Hey, now we now the next leader. Now you ain't gonna be banging everybody's wife. Somebody should have been checks and balances in there. I don't agree with the things he done, but like I said, at the Lions Den, that's what we do. That everybody come over here and say what they gotta say, and JJ stay out the way, Frankie, and that's what you're supposed to do. Come out the way. I'm not trying to debate the host. The guest. But like I say, I'm pissed off what you did with Tahuti, bro, and how you trying to erase history. Yeah, we whooped y'all ass. That's what the den. It was a den gets HOK. This the whole thing. Why he's trying to take that back. Why you wait so long after 5 years to try to respond to Tahuti? He didn't ask for this. You did. You got in Sarnetta ear. You want to portray this Floyd Mayweather? I never been beat. I didn't lost in a debate before. The judges have voted against me. The audience have voted against me. But I'm still the goddamn GOAT in my goddamn mind. It ain't gonna hurt my feelings. I'm gonna keep going to the next damn debate. The hell's wrong with you? You can't win every goddamn conversation, discussion, or debate. And that's the facade that we have to break with this that Sarnetta put out, acting like this dude is so great. When in reality, he ain't real. He just fake. Bars.
Ain't going to Dr. York in his studies, and he's still, and like they always say, he's still writing books while he's in prison and all this other kind of stuff. But why would you want to follow? But go ahead, brother. If you have this. No.
But there are individuals that have not taken over for him, but are fulfilling the seat until he returns, because they do think he's going to return.
Yeah, you need to stop. Yeah, you need to stop.
They do think that. So
you're one of those African Americans that have an issue with identity.
Yeah,
I'm talking about.
I don't follow no
No, but you are a African American.
Yes,
you have an issue.
I'm not an African American. Okay, I am not an African American.
You're an African.
Let alone a half white man in the closet, homosexual, that revealed himself the other day on the Lions.
Come on, y'all.
To be exactly what he is.
He talking about Cube. I don't know what that was. Some weird shit Cube said. I don't know. I forgot what it was, man. They stayed on him for about 2 months. I forgot what Cube said. That's why Apostle said that to him.
Yeah, he did that.
When y'all two gonna get in the ring?
Never. I got no respect for him.
You heard that, right?
No, we need to see that happen.
Let's stay away from it.
He got no conversations with a heathen ass, half Christian, half Israelite, atheist now, tomorrow be whatever, homosexual guy that's under the closet, in the closet.
So what if I was a homosexual? So let me ask you this question.
Kind of shit.
Let me ask you this
So
question.
I
What if I
have no
was?
interest. I have even no interest in discussing anything
Hey,
with you.
for real. Hey, for real.
Regular
Let's get back to
conversation.
the. Come on.
Online.
Yeah, let's do this some other time.
Yeah.
Now, let me say, folks, I have a lot of work to do, even tonight. Is there anything, and let me say, dwa to Daniel Heru. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to ask me? Not debating on topics.
I got one question. I got one question.
I gotta ask
one question.
Hold up, you. I gotta ask him this. What are the proceedings of you and I's debate?
No.
Hold up.
That's
now
not
that
what
I
I'm
got
doing.
Daniel here. Was he a student of yours during the time that he was in the Lions Den? I think you had one of your plants up here.
The reality is no, he was not. He took the class long
So
after.
you met him through the Lions Den.
Maybe I'm not exactly sure how I met him, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
But definitely he had not taken one of. And listen, he took a class. He took a class.
Did y'all hear in you and I's debate? Did you know him? Was he one of your students? During the time that he organized you and I's debate. He never said, like he got on the TV the other day. That's why I'm losing respect for you, bro. Because you got in front of the people on the hostile content and said you never had a debate with me, and none of you Jabari-lites would even hold him accountable. None of y'all. So I gotta keep showing you the debate, showing that I caught him up. I caught him up. I had him agreeing that Asar was a deity. Wait a minute, your whole premise was he was just a principal. I'm like, well, why they want to go to the afterlife or just to be with a principal? Huh? Well, they lived to prepare for the afterlife, right? Mummification and getting your rituals ready, and I knew papers. I knew, your confessions, and come on, man. They had all these tombs, these rituals. Look at this right here. Detroit finna do it. Hey, Suntan, your team just won. Your team just won, Suntan. And hey, help me on my parlay. You hear me? But yeah, so I'm just like, man, Jabari, all I'm asking you is not to try to erase history. I never said I want every goddamn debate. Out loud. In my mind, yeah. Ain't nobody beat me. But you say it out loud. I think there's something you could just say, in my next debate, there's some things that I could do better. Like Joe Judge Brown smacked you around. How you go to go against a guy that's a judge, a lawyer?
Now, let's not sit up here and lie
Reason and
now.
logic. Who is this captain for Jabari right now? Who is this?
Let's not. Joe Brown was a drunken fool that whole night.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you who else beat the shit out of him. Tommy Sotomayor beat the goddamn living stank. Oh, why don't you go look at the comments after comments in the Joe Brown?
No, I saw him.
What?
I know.
Look, there's people in the audience talking about JJ undefeated. God dang it. See, some of my folks. Hey, hey, jump on the panel, goddamn it, Malachi. Yeah. Real champions, Black Jesus Minute, chill out. See, Black Jesus got some of his fans, Hey, well, brother Trap Montana, I took the belt from him on the HOK, Sonny said, seeing that you ran out the building, I'm just gonna ask JJ. I said, what? He ran out the building. I said, that's right. I said, who else wants over 7,000? So why you out there looking? Yeah, that was my victory speech, man. That was a fun debate. But anyway. Yeah, man, Tommy Sotomayor beat this Sotomayor, whatever you call him, Sotomayor. Yeah, beat the shit out of Jabari, man. Come on, man. I think Top Cat beat him. Did y'all see that? Well, what about Taz the Goat? Taz the Goat, he beat the shit out of him. I mean, come on, man. Y'all gotta go back and look at some of these goddamn debates, man.
Hey, boy, I think I seen that Top Cast. The Top Cast is an idiot, bro.
Yeah, he is. He's a character, man. You're right. He is an idiot. I go over there.
At least the video that I seen with him and Jabari, he was an idiot because the stuff he was saying was just blatantly not true.
Yeah, was black people the original natives or something like that?
He was talking about King James
Yeah.
was a black dude, the black boy king. I'm like, bro, that's just not true, bro.
But then he said Jabari was a white Irish. His family was something. It was a crazy debate. But this is
I should have
almost
known based on the name it was finna be nonsense. That's what anybody who got all these crazy superficial titles, bro. It's like I'm
Oh,
not trying
okay.
to hear.
So now I got to pull up the receipts of me beating Tazari out. I got to pull up the receipt, bro. You get up in here and debate me, Hebrew charm. Here, let me put the link in here for you. You get slapped around. What the hell is a Hebrew charm anyway? What you represent? See, this is how you treat the guys, the trolls in the chat. You let them troll, but then you do this to them. See how they get that link up there, y'all? This is something that kryptonite. It's like kryptonite. But hey, man, hey, if you think I lost every debate, then hey, I'll do better next time for you. Give me some few tips that you think I should do better. All right, and I take it at that. I ain't mad at you. All right, let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. All right, here we go.
I mean, I didn't give birth to the man. He's in a class.
Where's my
He's an intelligent brother with a degree and a family and a working brother. You act like he carries my cloak or my sandals. He took a class. That's what he did. And what he's telling you is the class was good. I've known Jabari for years. We talk, and he's a person of good character. That's all he's saying. That should not be a surprise to you. You could disagree with me on the things that I believe in. By the way, that's in spirituality. That's not history. I'm a historian as well, right? We're not talking about that.
Oh, I had a good question for
You
you.
could disagree with me on those things and not have to say that I'm a fraud. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Right.
As many people as that are part of our conscious community here that mostly is located on YouTube that clearly have people saying he took this, he took that. Why won't he give this back? You ain't never heard nobody say that about me.
No, we just hear that about Garfield.
I mean, but then JJ, why would you allow someone to come on here several times and say it? I'm holding you accountable, JJ.
Well, I got one question for you, Jabari, before you get up out of here, because I know you're a busy
I got one
man.
for him before he go, Cuban.
And it's not debate questions. Not debate questions.
No, it's not. No, it's not. But listen,
No. I don't know.
Hold on, Cuban. Let me, because I've been waiting to ask you this. The Levitical priesthood. Are you saying the same as what Napah Shadah is saying? Can we get you on record to say that the Levitical priesthood had nothing to do with the priest of Amun in 1440 BC?
You are not getting me on the record on the
Come on, man.
I have no comment on that.
If you talk, you muted, JJ.
Yeah.
I said, why? Why you can't answer that one? If somebody is wrong, you got to just be honest. Hey, look, Napah, the Levitical priesthood had nothing to do with this. See, I forgot she made that statement. Hey, you know what? I forgot completely about this. She done made so many outlandish statements, it'll blow your wig back.
None. I'm not here to go through.
This is what I call dishonest scholarship. This is what I call dishonest scholarship. Because if you was in front of one of them white historians and they asked you that, you wouldn't have no problem answering it. You want to hold your loyalties to just because you're on that platform. That doesn't mean that we cannot challenge each other's information. And just as a prime example, ladies and gentlemen, right here.
I just said I'm not
asked
here
you
to
a comedic question, and you don't want to deal with it.
go through debate topic.
That's not a debate
I'm
question.
saying
That's
you
not a
listen.
debate topic, sir.
Listen, this presentation is about me and what I do. I'm saying you have.
So I tried to
about
change the topic. Now you want to get back to talking about it. Boy, you're a master, bro.
Me or
you're
what?
a comedic priest. Cut this beard off. That ain't what they did in Ancient Kemet. They shaved everything.
I do.
All right,
That's a question. I have a question.
Well, hold on.
I have
one more cue. One more, because it's hard to get Jabari in. So, if I took your class, would they teach me that the Kemetic priesthood influenced the Levitical priesthood?
It's not actually a topic that we discuss.
Okay.
It's not a topic we discuss.
Wow.
But you would learn some things about the priesthood. You would learn some things about the rulers. You'd learn some things about the actual nation and what occurred during the time that it was in existence. That's what you would learn. But we don't talk about Levitical priesthood is not one of the topics we talk about.
Because they're not tied together, right?
Well, no, because it's not part of the class. We don't talk extensively about anything having to do with the Hebrew people or their traditions, because the class, 3 Millennia of Excellence, a history of ancient Kemet, is about ancient Kemet. It's not a debate, it's a class.
So okay, one last one, Jabari. So can you give me one scholar that teaches the Israelite Levitical priesthood was taking things from the Kemetic priesthood? Is there any scholar out there that you have heard of? That's all, and I'm gonna leave it alone.
I'm not talking about this. Nice try.
All right, good. All right.
Bullshit. But let's keep it going. We almost over.
So let me ask my question so you can go ahead and go. Thank you so much, man, for gracing the platform. I definitely appreciate you for even giving light to that bum. So let me ask you this question in closing. I've sent this dude, Apostle Zaquan, to the Duat multiple times. Why does this nigga keep coming back? how do I keep him in the Duat? How do I keep him there? Is there a spell? Is there anything that can be said?
It's a joke.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Cube was one of his victims that he beat when he became the line. It was Cube. It was a California Bear. It was what's the other one name? Cube, California Bear. Oh man, I named the other guy. Cube, California Bear. Oh, Israel Doctrine, and then there was a couple others. It's just a joke, Apostle. He
It's a joke.
But I want to say this,
like you're looking for your address right now.
That nigga said the do
I want to keep him in the Duat. Hey, thanks, Jabari. Appreciate you. Man.
Yeah.
All right, Jabari. Hey, don't be no stranger now.
Oh, and you know what else he said? He said everything we do is online. That's so bizarre.
Like
Let me just say very quickly about the Shrine of Ma'at. The Shrine of Ma'at has a physical space. It happens to be on the lower, not the basement, the lower level of our home. That's what we did. We have a basement below that. It's not in the basement. I don't know why. He's never been here. I don't even know why he would make a comment about that. Why would he do that? So that is just ridiculous. And we would like to have a standalone structure. Say again?
Indigenous black man. I don't know if you met or not, but he had a question for you.
Why
the apples are continually saying
Congress in America
because they're trying to have a discussion, a debate. All I'm saying to them is this: if they want to be able to, if they want to debate about the history of the United States, first of all, they should know that they're fighting on my territory. Most people recognize that taking your army into someone else's territory is a difficult proposition.
Oh my God!
Only one of us.
Hold up, man.
Indigenous black man.
Hold up. We got one of the puppets in here, Ragufu. You still talking about it? What you still peeking in for? If I want to talk about him for the next 18 months, that's my goddamn business, nigga. You don't pay my StreamYard. You ain't sent the donation once since you brought your simple ass over here. What you do? What you over here crowding up the goddamn audience for? You ain't bringing no information to refute or to agree with any information. You were just cool with me last week, but because me and Sarnetta beefing, you got your pantyhose on and your goddamn lipstick on, and you over here twerking goddamn 100 miles an hour. Now here go the link. You can get your dumb ass up here, and you can defend the topics that yes, Sarnetta is teaching divine feminine. You want to come defend that? You over here acting like you got sweet cheeks. You over here twerking for another man. What the hell's wrong with you? Fake ass nigga. Oh, I'm cool with him. If only something that is cool with him. Stay out the way. We don't need you to get in the way. Show us a presentation you done over the last 4 or 5 years you've been around. Anybody know anybody at this guy's debate? Who? You the AI guy. I'm gonna go look it up and see right here. See, man, get up out of here, man. That ragu food. All right, up there, booty popping. You still talking about my
History
man?
degree.
Stop that. Goddamn house nigga. Get up out of here. All right, let's continue.
So I don't know what he's referring to.
That's him calling, Jabari. That's him calling.
Hey, hold on. Before y'all start, I want to say something about Panther people.
All right, you got a question for
Anybody
Jabari?
that get their challenge straight, Cube should be charging for OBS Studios and how to get those effects. Because he helped me out when people looking at you.
All right, I'm gonna put the phone up there, bro. Just hold on.
No, just keep it on mute. We don't want to hear it. Just keep it on mute.
Let him be.
See if they can hear you.
I don't know who I'm a manna is. I don't know who that is.
I am manna, like the manna from the Bible.
All I can say is it's really sad that a queen would use that kind of language.
Stop it, man. You dealing with our people. Stop it, Jabari. See, this is what I'm talking about. Answer your question. You be the bigger person. That's just scary. You know, nigga is part of our vocabulary if you're African American, man. He's shocked. He never heard of this type of language before. I mean, come on, man. Get your nose out the goddamn air.
And I just, you don't need to. Yeah, I'm not going to respond when you use that kind of language. I'm just not. Why should I? Why should I? And Dasharab, there is a warm place under a bridge that is calling your name. Be gone.
Damn.
Be gone. Damn. So that's ridiculous.
Huh? No, I close it. So Jabari, but people call me trying to tell me I'm not worthy of nickels, dimes, and quarters, so they can get me out of my safe space. They can behave deranged and 7 types of crazies and spooky. I don't know what version of psyche talking about shit. Hey, Jabari, you know, I'm like, when I go over to Sarnetta's, I'm not the how they call it? They don't like me.
Can you hear better?
And like, you come on different platforms, gonna be a few people that may not like you.
Man, can you hear?
That's so chill, bro.
I didn't hear what you said. There's lots of. Can you mute, Apostle? What did you ask?
No, I'm saying, like, when I go on Sarnetta, there's people that don't really like me sometimes, and they say stuff, and like when you come on another turf, sometimes it might be the same for you. Just take it with a grain of salt. That's all I'm saying.
I listen. Sarnetta's platform, you should know. Sarnetta talks to everybody. So when I'm on Sarnetta, the Abels are there. Hebrews are trying to get at me. I mean, that is just the way that it works, right?
I just want you to know that. Yeah,
and people do that. I mean, that's the reality. But some folks say ridiculous things. And they say things that are not respectful. I mean, I'm looking at I'm a manna. I don't even know what that is. Maybe
I am manna, like from the
Grace who's talking, I would think it means I'm a man.
Because from heaven.
See, Jabari, you had to be childish. You threw one shot. Now you throwing that. Leave her alone, bro. I mean, come on, bro. You didn't want to answer the question, and you went right back to trying to say something. Come on, man. You always got to cut one in.
The language coming from her mouth, she sound like a sailor.
Oh, stop. Now there go another shot. Then this is y'all hero, huh? This is the guy with. See, I told you he does his slick.
Manna means food from heaven.
That language is beneath you. It's beneath.
Stop it, bro.
Beneath you to talk like that in public.
Well, maybe y'all can.
Let me also say, Ankan Ma'at to Sakina Ra. She is a full member of the Shrine of Ma'at, one of your mods. Full member.
She's an audience, yeah.
So you know that's the deal.
So here go Indigenous real quick, and then I know you got to go, bro. Go ahead, Indigenous.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? I wanted to say to The only problem that I had, brother, and you putting words in my mouth for one, so you're throwing side slurs. You don't know me, you don't know shit about me, but you gonna call me indigenous. Like, that just means Native American. Like, when I first created this name years ago, that's what y'all said back then. It shows your ignorance.
What?
Because what I'm doing is I'm honoring my African and Native American ancestors. Because indigenous refers to both groups of the people who were first on the continent.
Don't respond to that, brother. This dude's an idiot. Don't respond to that.
Did you hear me say anything about the term indigenous? I said nothing about indigenous.
The Continental Congress.
Let him finish.
Congress was the first Congress. The first Congress in the United States. It wasn't after they did the Constitution. You don't know nothing about it. It's obvious you don't know nothing about the Confederacies, because the Confederacies were started by the indigenous Americans, the Native Americans, which was taken from them by Ben Franklin and the 13 arrows thing too. When you put the arrows together, you'll have one arrow, it breaks, and then you put a lot of them together, and no one man can break them. Ben Franklin stole that from Chief Constantino, okay? So the first confederacies were created by the Native Americans, and the first Congress was not after the Constitution was created. It was, anyway, like I said.
Yeah. Thank God that was.
Constantino, he was in 1744 when they was making treaties back then. Ben Franklin stole his stuff. I can show it to you. Like I said, but I'm not on there, and I don't want to take up a lot of your time. But I just wanted to show you, like I said, that the first Continental Congress in 1754, like the beginning of it, the talks around it, that's where it, it started. The talks about creating a Congress, but they already had Congresses and governments and confederacies in the Native American tribes. And here's one of them right here, and this is my last point. All right.
Can I say very quickly, family? I know that you've listened. I know you've heard me. I know you've been hearing me speak on Sonnetter and on here. This brother is providing talking points to things that I never said. I did not make fun of him saying he used the word indigenous. I did not. I said nothing about indigenous. I don't know why he went into that whole piece about it. I didn't say anything about him calling himself indigenous.
Indigenous black man, you said, see, this is what these Native Americans or whatever term you use.
No. The thing is this, brother. The thing is this. I didn't say, brother, I thought you said he was going to be your last comment. Did he not say it was going to be his last comment?
You calling from the joint?
Apostle, you gotta stop. You gotta stop him. This is crazy. So this is the deal. This is the deal. If you want to talk to yourself, talk to yourself. I did not make fun of him. Okay, I'm gonna just leave because you don't have control of your time. So let me say good night. I really hope that you a little better. The reality is that he's talking about stuff I never talked about, and he just keeps talking. This is one of the problems I have with folks in the Aboriginal community. Because they just keep talking, and y'all don't have control.
Yeah, let him respond.
All right, hold on. And then we go, because this is where the chaos came after this part of the show. So hold up, we got indigenous on the phone. Go ahead, brother.
What's up, everybody? Peace and love. Peace and love, everybody in the chat. And thank you, JJ, for letting me come in and talk. Peace and love to everybody on the panel. Yeah, you see, Jabari cut me off right there. I was talking, and he just started talking, and cut me off. So he said he didn't cut me off. That just proved that he cut me off. Not only that, but I was saying that he was using Johann Friedrich Blumenbach, which nobody else in this community even people talking about until I brought it out. So, and he tried to use it on side netters trying to sound smart. And I heard him say it, and then I was calling him out for that too. And he knew what I was going to do. So I think he kind of knew that I was going to come up there and embarrass him. So he, tried to rush me off and then play the victim like it was me who was causing the scene when he was going up there throwing side slurs at everybody the whole time, basically. You know what I'm saying? And y'all get to see that. You know what I'm saying? So when y'all hear me saying that, now you got the proof right here in front of you. When I was saying that Jabari cut me off, but I got kicked off because they wanted to hear what Jabari had to say, which I understand because Jabari's the draw. But at the same time, I wasn't lying about what I was saying. He cut me off, and he was lying about the Constitution and trying to regurgitate my information. You heard JJ?
Yeah, I just stepped off. Yeah. What's going on?
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? He was trying to regurgitate Johann Friedrich Blumenbach, and he was lying about the Constitution. And
on this show or a different show? I mean, what show was this?
This one right here when I just came on.
Oh, okay. Now, is this so you got kicked off of this show right here?
Yeah.
And then is this where him and Karima got into it?
Yes, and the reason why I had the attitude, like I said yesterday, or whatever day it was yesterday where you was on, right? I said that the reason why I came on with the attitude was because he was up here going at everybody else, acting like they wasn't worthy, talking about Karima like she wasn't a worthy host, and she shouldn't even be the one hosting, acting like he's being attacked on here when he's throwing side slurs at people. And he did say, "Oh, look, this is what you get when he's talking about me inside of this chat." And he said, "Oh, this is what you get when you're dealing with them Native Americans." Because I said something to about what he had said on the panel, during the show, and he seen my comment, and he said, "Oh, see, this indigenous black man. See, this is what you get when you're dealing with those Native Americans."
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out what he want me to apologize for. Because just doing this whole show, everybody got a fair treatment. So I'm trying to figure out what he crying about.
Right. And didn't I tell you he was throwing slide slurs the whole time? And is he throwing slide slurs the whole time?
Yeah, you see what he did.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I came up with the attitude. I was and then trying to turn it around and play the victim and make it like everybody else was going to him or everybody else wasn't worthy. And only Jabari needs to be talking because he's from Side Netters. You see what I'm saying? And he cut me off mid-sentence, like I said. Like I've been telling you. He cut me off mid-sentence.
Yeah, he good for that. Let's continue with it and see what else got going on. Hold up. Let's see.
Hey, can I say one more thing, brother?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to say to y'all's point, I'm going to say it real quick. Wisdom is the answer. We have to understand what it is that we're going through before we can even, come together and even believe in a religion or anything. We have to understand. We have to have the wisdom. We have to have wisdom. We have to learn the truth about what has actually happened to our people and us, and the reason why we're in the positions that we're in. And that comes first. And with wisdom, then you can obtain a lot of things. Wisdom is more important than gold, according to the scriptures in Proverbs 16 and 16. So that's the one thing that we need to have, and that's the one thing we need to promote is the truth. So regardless of what your friend is doing or what your fellow panelist is doing or what your fellow person you do shows with, any of that, if they're lying, you need to get on them. You got to stay on the truth, man. You got to stay on the side of the truth. You can't just be flip-flopping, from one thing to the next, y'all. And I just want to say that real quick. And JJ, I'll just say peace and love. And y'all keep y'all's heads high, y'all grass low, and stop lying to the people, all right? And JJ, I'm gonna be here if you're gonna call me back or whatever, if you got any questions or anything, brother.
All right.
All right, peace, brother.
All right. Let's get back to it. This is almost over. Let's see where the things got out of hand. Because for some reason he want me to apologize for, and I've been fair the whole goddamn time.
At
It's Apostle doing that.
he said a lot, so let him respond at least, okay?
It's
Because he was go ahead.
like we don't know that we saw him on the phone saying,
Just mute him real quick, Kareem. Mute him real quick till he's done.
Yo, even Kareem was like, let Jabari respond. So I don't understand how you feel like you got treated unfairly. We try to moderate it the best as we can.
Mute Apostle. Mute him. That's that simple.
Now, bro, you see, that's you doing too much. See, now, bro, see what I'm saying? Y'all see this? Let us handle that. You know what I'm saying? You overstepping your boundaries, bro. Now stop crying and get to the goddamn information.
I had nothing. I said nothing about the fact that his name is an indigenous black man. I knew that he said ridiculous things when he was on Sonnetter. My comment has nothing to do about his name. It's about the things that he's been saying. I recognize your name, brother. There's nothing wrong with the term indigenous. Why do I have an issue with the term indigenous? So he goes on a whole rant about indigenous. By the way, he's trying to say that the first confederacies were Native American confederacies. Guess what? You are correct. I never even disagreed with you on that. I never disagreed with you on that. What I did is I told your partner, show me the word confederacy in a Native American language. Sometimes when you're talking to people and you just want them to be quiet, you send them on an errand. It's like telling a kid to go play a video game, and that's what happened. You have to do that with them sometimes because they just keep talking. They just don't stop talking. The first confederacies in the West were Native American confederacies. That's a fact. It wasn't you, African, but it is a fact that the Native Americans had the first confederacies in the United States. He said something about me saying that the Congress didn't happen before. The first Congress was in 1774, that the Continental Congress was established to attempt to create the United States. That's not what our conversation was about. So he's put together several things. None of those things prove that the black.
Kareem again, you talk to her. She told indigenous, let Jabari talk. So where do you feel like you just got mistreated, bro? Cry too much, man.
People are Native Americans. None of them do. But they often will tell you things that don't make sense. It's raining outside, so I can prove that Jabari has salami in his refrigerator. Those two things don't fit. Just because it's raining don't mean I have anything in my refrigerator. They always do that. Now, listen, I already said I'm not here to debate. If you want to debate indigenous black man, I've debated lots of people. Come up with a topic that's interesting and we'll debate. You've seen me have these conversations, folks. I have no problem debating them.
Right. Hey, the only person he got a problem with debating is JJ 7000.
That's right, because I've had 3 discussions with JJ, and that means I don't want to debate him.
The truth will set you free. That's right. Go ahead, y'all.
Anyway, family, listen, it's almost 12 o'clock on the East Coast. Some of y'all not on the East Coast. Have an excellent evening. Have an excellent evening. Indigenous black man, if you want to get at me, you know you can how you can. I'm not here to debate you on any topic. I said in the beginning, I'm not here. I'm here to answer questions about the Shrine of Ma'at, about the Kemetic priesthood, about what I do. That's what I'm here to respond to. If you want to debate, I spent maybe 2 hours talking to Abos on Sonnetter yesterday. I'm just not doing that tonight. I'm not doing that tonight. So if you want to have a conversation, you can do that. And Apostle, for you to just let someone go on and on and on and on while you sit there holding your chin, brother, why would you do that? Why? Why would you do that? Yes, you the Apostle. Stop it. I'm talking about you.
Hey, the Apostle champ over here, man.
Come on, man.
Jack Johnson in the line. The brother called in, and he always called in and asked me to use the phone to allow him to speak.
So
if JJ allows it,
Apostle, can I say this to you?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, I'm going in front of a building. It has all these columns, and you're going to see people at turnstiles. Just drive the car. That's it. You just drive the car. I'll go in and I'll come out and you drive me away. You're not going to get in trouble. Come on, brother. Stop it. If he is causing chaos and you are the conduit, guess what? Guess what?
He said he wanted to ask you a question.
Stop, brother.
If JJ allows it,
had a question.
if JJ allows it, that's not up to me.
Is there
I
someone
got nothing to do with it. I'm
Yeah, I
just
got
an
a question.
avenue.
I got a
We
question.
got Google Scholar.
I got
I got a question. Hold on. We're waiting on name, man.
Go ahead, Jay the Great.
Jabari, to be a priest, is it called for to know how to speak for metanoia?
Mute your mic, Apostle.
To actually be a priest in the Kemetic tradition, in our shrine, you do take classes in the Metanetter. Yes, you do.
Okay.
But I want you to hear that I do not believe that in order to be a priest, you must be an expert in the Metanetter. I do not believe that, and that's a standard that. Just think about this. Are you saying that every rabbi should be able to speak Hebrew? Do you think
I think so.
Do you think that, well, if you think that, then that means that maybe 80% of the rabbis in the world should just leave the stage. I can show you the articles that say that there's a problem because rabbis and members can't really speak Hebrew. Anyway, don't make me pull up articles. We're not.
No, that's just that's my opinion. I'm not saying that is correct or not.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that that's a talking point that doesn't make sense. The reality is that all of our spiritual texts, our ancient, the old stuff has been translated. None of us are truly proficient in those languages. None, zero. But then when it comes to Kemet, y'all like, well, if you can't speak the Kemetic language, that's because one person said Jabari can't speak the Kemetic language. And I have said constantly, I am not the expert, but I do read and speak the Kemetic language.
No, I'm not judging you by that. That was just my question.
The expert in my shrine is my wife. She's the one that has more experience in that area. She has a degree in linguistics. She studied it on the university level. So that's just the reality. Are there other questions before I leave?
Yeah.
I got one more question. JJ, are you making burritos for all of us or just you?
I got a couple questions.
Yeah, go ahead, Google Scholar.
All right, peace. My question is more of a history question because I don't get involved in the religious aspects. But I want to ask you a question in history, seeing that I understand that you're a trained historian, right? Am I correct in my statement that you're a trained historian?
You are correct, but you should recognize that obviously world history is a very large topic. So if you're going to ask me a question outside of the areas that I'm familiar with, that I'll let you know that as well. But go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. So there's one question and a follow-up because I'm aware that you reject the idea of a historical Jesus, right? So my question is, do you do that by the accepted methodology of history that is used by the consensus of scholars, or do you sort of do it by your own methodology, or even a methodology that's not popular, or just your own? That's my first question.
Okay, now this is a debate question, but I'm going to give a very brief answer. I want you to know that this is a Garfield Reed talking point. Everyone recognizes it. But I want you to know very clearly, as a historian, if all historians got in a room, we wouldn't agree on what is historical methodology. That's his talking point. There is no one historical methodology. There are ways that historians go about things, but depending on the area that you're in and the expertise you're in, the mechanisms and the benchmarks by which you are measured for doing it change. They're different, right? So that there is no like one methodology. That's the reason why, even though they say you have to use a methodology, they never show you what the methodology is.
It just sounds cool, Jabari.
It's a talking point. Yes, it's a talking point.
That's all it is.
Okay.
And so you should recognize that when you're talking about the historicity of Jesus, and I'm not getting into a large debate about it here. When you're talking about the historicity of Jesus, I would always ask, are you having a historical debate or are you having a faith-based debate? Because these are things that are different. And unfortunately, one has clouded the other. So I have my positions on the issue. You've all heard it very clearly. You've all heard it very clearly. And I truly believe that if people were willing to actually describe something that might get them into trouble, you would see more historians actually acknowledge that there are lots of problems, issues with the historicity of Jesus issue. You would see more. But it's when you do that, you're in trouble.
Yeah, no,
You're in trouble. I'm telling you, in academia, if you say that you don't believe that Jesus is a historical character, it can be very problematic.
Right.
Let's be clear. I get death threats every week. Every week. Why would anyone want to put themselves in that situation?
Oh, whoa. Did I just hear what I thought I just heard to come out of Jamari's mouth? Oh, man. Did y'all just hear that? You just killed yourself. Hey, Brother Lavelle, he just killed himself before the goddamn debate. You're in a debate, sir. It's coming up November 28th on Sarnetta TV's. What do you call that? Paid per view. And the title of your debate, ladies and gentlemen, you might well just hand look. He might well just hand Inky the title because I'm gonna send this to him too. I'm gonna send this to him. What you just said. Let me make sure I heard that correctly. But I could have sworn I just heard you say that anyone that would deny the fact that Christ is a historical character. Did you say that? Wait a minute, man. Whoa. Are you Jabari license? Listen. Wait a minute. Whoa. Let's start right here.
Trouble. I'm telling you, in academia, if you say that you don't believe that Jesus is a historical character, it can be very problematic.
Right.
Let's be clear. I get death threats every week. Every week. Why would anyone want to put themselves in that situation?
Oh man. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute.
He's saying problematic in terms of like you're putting yourself in danger because of religious fanatics.
No. Let me hear that again. Nope. See, I told you this guy be flip-flopping. I got the tapes. All right, let's hear it again.
I would always ask, are you having a historical debate or are you having a faith-based
Okay,
debate?
now he's talking about historical debate or faith debate concerning the Christ Angola. All right, so I don't know. Let me see. Let me hear this again.
Because these are things that are different. And unfortunately, one has clouded the other. So I have my positions on the issue. You've all heard it very clearly. And I truly believe that if people were willing to actually describe something that might get them into trouble, you would see more historians actually acknowledge that there are lots of problems, issues with the historicity of Jesus issue. You would see more. But it's when you do that, you're in trouble.
Wait a minute. Let me go back, son. Let me go back. And go, what'd you hear him say?
Nah, he's saying that in academia, if you rock the boat, especially when it comes to Christianity or Islam, like you go to certain places, you are really putting your life in danger.
So you said academia is more leaning towards that Christ is a historical character?
Not in a factual sense. I'm saying individual scholars, what he's saying is it can be problematic in terms of there's religious fanatics that would really be willing to do something to somebody that would present something like that if they had access to him. And like just say if somebody's releasing a novel, they could boycott your work. Just all types of problems that will come with doing something like that.
Hold up, man. I want to hear this again. That ain't what my ears heard. Hold up, man.
Do that by the accepted methodology of history that is used by the consensus of scholars, or do you sort of do it by your own methodology, or even a methodology that's not popular, or just your own? That's my first question.
Okay, now this is a debate question, but I'm going to give a very brief answer. I want you to know that this is a Garfield Reed talking point. Everyone recognizes it.
There it is. Google Scholar. That sounded just like Garfield too. That is a Garfield Reed talking point. Well, hey, that's what his clique, his team over there. That's what they believe in, you know. So Garfield sending one of his warriors in. See, he peeking in the bushes. You know how this go.
What I want you to know very clearly, as a historian, if all historians got in a room, we wouldn't agree on what is historical methodology. That's his talking point. There is no one historical methodology. There are ways that historians go about things, but depending on the area that you're in and the expertise you're in, the mechanisms and the benchmarks by which you are measured for doing it change. They're different, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that there is no like one methodology. That's the reason why, even though they say you have to use a methodology, they never show you what the methodology is.
It just sounds cool, Jabari.
It's a talking point. Yes, it's a talking point.
That's all it is.
Okay.
And so you should recognize that when you're talking about the historicity of Jesus, and I'm not getting into a large debate about it here. When you're talking about the historicity of Jesus, I would
everybody be quiet.
Always ask, are you having a historical debate or are you having a faith-based debate? Because these are things that are different. And unfortunately, one has clouded the other. So I have my positions on the issue. You've all heard it very clearly.
What is it?
You've all heard it very clearly. And I truly believe that if people were willing to actually describe something that might get them into trouble, you would see more historians actually acknowledge that there are lots of problems, issues with the historicity of Jesus issue. You would see more. But it's when you do that, you're in trouble.
You're
in trouble. I'm telling you, in academia, if you say that you don't believe that Jesus is a historical character, it can be very problematic.
Right.
Let's be clear.
See, you know why? Because academia, no one in academia in 2025 is running around saying that Christ, the Jesus Christ, right, was not a literal or historical character. You can look it up. It's an easy Google search. This is why you're in some trouble, even though Jesus isn't even not in the title. Inky can get you on it even without Jesus being in the title, because now he can find other crises, other anointed ones and priests and prophets that it was considered a Christ. But you just said that academia, they're not going for people like you just running around here that's saying it wasn't literal. You just admitted it. So now you gotta so y'all always say don't go against academia. You better have a whole bunch of evidence. I heard.
But I mean, from
I get death threats every week. Every week. Why would anyone want to put themselves in that situation? So that's
so now you finna put yourself in. Wait a minute. So now you're brave enough now to put yourself in that position. Is that what we're doing? The hell's going on, man?
That's the situation.
So you better be going. Look, academia don't say nothing. I thought you was a scholar. So when 7,000 go against academia, saying that but there is some proof that Africans came here before Columbia. Oh no, y'all want to? Oh well, academia say. Well, I said, well, what about this evidence here? Oh, it don't matter because academia didn't say. So now academia is not saying, ladies and gentlemen, that Christ is not literal or historical. It's not the death threats. It's the reality. It's historicity.
You
has a lot of evidence. No. Watch this.
All of us in the community stop saying historicity. It's historicity.
Tomato, bro.
Stop saying
tomato, potato.
No, it's not tomato. The word is.
I want to follow up if I could.
Close one, open one. Okay, the one. Okay, I got you. Yeah, man. See, Jabari got caught up, man. Now, listen. He's going against academia in this debate, y'all. You hear me? He might be in some trouble. Don't y'all threaten Jabari for being pseudo. That's all it is. Don't threaten him. We know he ain't got no evidence to prove his case. I guess Pontius Pilate was lying, huh? All right, let's keep it going.
It's historicity. When you say historicity, what you do is you denigrate yourself.
See, now he want to correct me on my speech. You know, I'm like, well, come on, man. You're doing too much. You don't say every word correct. And then I got an accent. I come from a different part of the goddamn United States. I come from the Midwest. So people from the South might talk different. What the hell's wrong with you? People from the West Coast. What the hell's wrong with you, man, trying to correct something? I let it slide, but some people in the audience wasn't feeling that, bro.
In terms of your scholarship around the question.
Okay, how you say it again, man? Tell me how to say it one more time.
Historicity, not
so the historicity of Jesus is undeniable. There you go. I got it.
You crack me up.
Okay, yeah. So I want to ask a follow-up.
I don't understand why you didn't get treated bad over here. What is the problem? Has he been getting treated bad over here?
Nah, it's regular. I think people just be sensitive, man. Like that's what I be seeing. Like,
he got treated bad, man. This was a great show.
It seems like drama be. I ain't really been following like that long, but it seems like drama just be all over the place, and there's really stuff that can be avoided, and it's not that serious.
Right. Let's keep it going. I don't know what he asked for apology from me for this debate. Just say you're scared, bro. That's all. You ain't got to be using no other stuff. Want other people. I can't be responsible for what people say out of their mouth. Everybody grown.
Question, but I want to clear the air on.
I like when Google Scholar said you made that up. He the first one. He coined that. That's Google Scholars. That's all him, because he said the best. You hear me? You made it up. He was one of the first ones that I heard to say that. Like, man, yeah, that's a cold lick when he come with that one. You made it up.
And I didn't ask if there's only one methodology. I asked if there's a specific methodology you use. So that was a clarifying question to figure out. Now, my follow-up question in regard to that is, if you compare the methodology you used to come to the conclusion on Jesus, if you apply that to a figure in history, I want to say Norma. If you apply that to Norma, would Norma come out as an historical person using that same methodology?
Well, let me just say, you said, do you use the agreed methodology or do you just make up one on your own? That's what you said.
No, I said the standard, or is there one that you
standard? Use? That means that there's one. Brother, stop. I listened to you carefully.
No, standard don't mean there's one, Jabari. Let's not go down.
People play back the video on you. You said, do you use the standard methodology? If you say the term the standard methodology, that implies that there is one. That's what you said. You just said it. Folks, if you heard him say that he asked me about the standard methodology, could you please type one in the chat? This is not about whether you agree with my position or not.
Jabari,
I
gave you 3 options. I gave you 3 options. Why did you stick to only one?
You gave me 3 options with regard to what?
I asked you, do you use the standard methodology? Do you have your own methodology? Or is there another one that you use that I'm not aware of? That was my question.
You said, do you just make it up? Now you're changing your
term. Did he say it? Did he say it? Yeah, did he say it? You made it up. I missed it. Did he say it? Oh, no, let me see. I missed it.
With regard to what?
I asked you, do you use the standard methodology? Do you have your own methodology? Or is there another one that you use that I'm not aware of? That was my question.
You said, do you just make it up? Now you're
Google Scholar ain't playing with you, Jabbar.
Changing your terms.
That's one of Garfield soldiers.
Listen, I answered.
Do you use your own?
Google Scholar.
The one that you use that I'm not aware.
I'm not going back on methodology, but let me say this to you: if you're going to actually analyze, look at the information that's available for individuals in order to attempt to come to a better understanding as legendary or perhaps completely mythological, Narmer would certainly fall into the range of someone who we actually can say is a historical character. Yes, he would. And I could describe that for. I'm not going to describe it now.
What did he say? What did he say? And go. I missed it. What did he say? Let me see
I
that.
think he said the person that they call Jesus not being a historical character or normal.
Oh, is that what he said? Okay, hold on. Let me go back ahead.
There's one that you use that I'm not
I'm not going back on methodology, but let me say this to you. If you're going to actually analyze, look at the information that's available for individuals in order to attempt to come to a better understanding as to whether you're talking about a historical figure or someone who is legendary or perhaps completely mythological, Narmer would certainly fall into the range of someone who we actually can say is a historical character. Yes, he would. And I could describe that I'm not going to describe it now. It would take a while, but I can talk to you about all of the artifacts, the tomb. We could talk to you about the fact that we see him on King's List. We could talk about the fact on multiple King's Lists. We could talk about the fact that we have descriptions of tombs for some of his relatives. These are all things that allow us to have a better understanding of and there are also devices that describe Namr that are contemporaneous to his life, right? The items that we have, the artifacts we have, are contemporaneous to his life. That is different than the standard that we use for Jesus. Now, I know that you heard me say that I'm not here to debate. I'm here to describe or to discuss anything that has to do with the institution I run, with the modern Kemetic priesthood, or with anything regarding me. So I've entertained your comments a little bit, but I want you to know that's not what I'm here for.
No,
okay?
I get it.
If you'd like to do more on it, we could do that someplace else. I'm not
right here.
I'm just saying that. Listen to me. I'm just saying this is not the time to do it.
Yeah,
okay?
no, that's fine. It was a question. So if I ask a question and you're not comfortable answering, just say I do not wish to answer that question. That's fine.
You didn't ask a question I'm not comfortable answering. You asked a question this is not the right time for me to answer it.
I even say I don't want to answer that question right now. That's good.
Well, but, I'm telling you that I gave you a little bit of time on the issue around my ideas, but I'm not gonna do extensive.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. I want to
say,
and
if you want to talk about it more, Google Scholar, we can. It's just not now, is what I'm saying. I don't have
someone for y'all to have a discussion over here.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to say though, like I've been listening to you for a while, and I want to say your treatment of him. Well, it was a sister. I watched it on Sonetta. She was a Habo sister. I want to go on record and say, of all the time that I've listened to you, I feel like that, along with the Dane Calloway thing, I think that was the best work I ever seen you did since I've been watching you over the years. So I want to give you some props for that.
I appreciate that. I don't know if I'd agree it's my best work, but I appreciate that you thought it was good.
We know your best work wasn't when you got in the ring with me. We know that, sir. Let's keep going. You see, you don't even claim that as your best work. Crying to the moderator, agreeing with me. Y'all want me to show when he was agreeing with me on my premise? Don't make me do it. Don't make me do that again, Jabari. Then you sit here and lie, talking about you never debated me. Stop it. We got to hold you accountable for that, sir. Well, I got to pull up the receipts. You know, if he the one and did good, and I beat him up already. You see, that's how black folks do.
No, it was excellent.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. We're trying to actually listen. I've been trying to get to debate one of the I wouldn't even say top scholars, one of the most noted adherents to the Aboriginal theory.
Who, Top Cat?
Top Cat is I've debated Top Cat. That was it didn't go.
He's funny.
Dane Calloway he just doesn't respond. He's just he does things he doesn't have to do.
That's because he's making all that money now. We beneath him.
And folks, and in court over it, if you heard. I wasn't even aware of it. Reggie was the one that that described it on Sonetta the other day, that he's being sued for him taking someone's picture and describing her not in a manner that actually describes her. He took a picture of a sister and said, "This is an Aboriginal, this is blah, 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 blah." The sister is suing him now. So he's in court. I don't know if you know that. He's going to lose that case. He's going to lose it. So, you know, that's the challenge with some of the things that some people do. And I want y'all to remember, I know that we do whatever we want on YouTube. This YouTube is still under the laws of the United States, right? Y'all, some of y'all need to be a little cautious, right? You know, that's what I was saying to you, JJ. Listen, I had to argue with people who said, if he's allowing people to slander us, take the channel down. I had to argue with them. I said, we're not going to do that.
Let me talk to your students real quick.
Yeah,
the words expressed by some of the people who come on the channel, not the words expressed by JJ 7000.
It would be interesting if you had a disclaimer. You did not have that.
I say that. I always say that.
Always say
you didn't have it on. You didn't listen. I listened to the video. And if you say that and you go, "Wow, he's a hip hop Hotep hustler," wow, then you are making the impression.
I gotta hype up all of y'all. I do that to everybody.
If you do that, then you are then actually denigrating your disclaimer. Don't you see that?
All right, brother. I get it.
Don't you see that?
I get it. So
you had someone call me a fraud because he gave Sonetta $9.99 and Sonetta didn't put his comment up.
Because you
and no one
are Sonetta TV. You know that, right?
The only one that said, "Wait, what?" The rest of y'all was like, "Oh, really? Word?"
See, look what Blizzak said. Look what Blizzak said in the audience. I'm a great hype man. I hype everybody to come on here. I don't be agreeing with none of half this shit. I just
something that you said actually blew my mind when I just came on. You said that you actually get death threats.
I get death threats every week.
Hell, I get death
threats. I just can't. I just can't wrap my head around that.
Yeah,
they're all from Kanzu. They're all from Kanzu Rebels.
No, they long predate concept. I'm telling you, I get them, and some of them are specific. I used to just laugh at them until I started talking to my wife about them, and she said she was really disturbed by them.
Why do you think I'm death threats?
I get death threats all the time, but you have to. First of all,
reach right down here and just pull it out right here.
I'm in New York. That's not something that I can easily do, right? It's New York.
Yeah. No, where I live, I can carry.
Right.
Yeah, he down south. Hold up, can y'all hear? Blizzak said he can't hear, but somebody said there's definitely sound. Oh, damn, I didn't even know you was up here, Titan Kenny. Go ahead and speak, brother. My fault.
Peace to the panel, man. From the UK, you don't know, man. We got JJ, we got everyone on the panel, you know. Here to support, here to liven up as well.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, yeah, man. What's the topic with Jabari, man? What, 3 years and he's a priest?
Yeah, he's a priest. I'm just letting him respond to Brother Kansu had did a show about Jabari's priesthood, so I let Jabari's student and Jabari come on to defend himself because that's politically correct.
What, has he got some students in Ghana?
I don't know. You probably had to reach out to him. I don't know. Somebody said
I was watching Sarnetta's channel one time, and apparently Jabari went Ghana and got his chieftaincy or something like that. They made him a nana or elder.
I see that.
Was that true?
I seen it. I seen. I don't know what's really going on. He never really touched back up on it after that show. But yeah, it's like 5 minutes left in this program, then we can talk. All right, let's finish this up here, family.
My wife is protected. She know how to shoot too. I'm not playing around with nobody.
Yeah, but I'm saying to you, what I'm trying to say is this YouTube stuff. Y'all got to stop thinking it's just YouTube stuff.
Right.
You really do. Because you know.
Go ahead.
And if people are confused about it, ask Tasha K. Ask Tasha K.
Hey, did you get that same advice?
He ain't worried about it.
Hold up. Did
Not
you
worried
get that
about
same
what?
advice?
Okay.
Hold up. Let me say this, y'all. Cut me off. Did you get that same advice to Sanetta?
No, we ain't worried about them threats that you're doing either. So let that be known.
What threats?
The threats you, Tasha K, suing, all that. I don't care about none of that.
Okay, yeah, but you don't care about it. But JJ's the one that owns the channel.
I don't care about none of that. Like I said,
you shared your.
I don't give a fuck about none of that. Carry on.
You shared your.
Don't be keep.
Okay, what happened here? Let me see. What did Tasha K? I stepped in the kitchen. Let me finish playing.
He made any threats. Carry on, because it ain't that serious. You crying over somebody making a comment like it ain't even that serious, and then you're gonna push out threats, talking about people suing and all that.
That's wonderful.
I don't care about none of that.
All I can say to you is,
I don't care about none of that.
JJ, when you have women on your platform speak like this, they are denigrating themselves. And
speak like.
And it's really
Speak like what? Speak like what? Wow. I'm telling you, I don't care about none of that, and I don't care about what you're talking about.
It's really a shame.
Speak like what? Nobody got to kiss your ass. It ain't even that serious. But you keep making personal threats like people care. Like I don't give a fuck.
Personal threats. I have not made any personal threats.
I don't care about Tasha K. I don't care about Shanetta. I don't give a damn about you. I don't care about your crew. I don't care about none of that.
Thank you. And you know what? Maybe I might care about you if I even know who you were.
But I don't care about none of that.
I don't know who you are. In fact, no one knows who you are. So
don't matter. It don't matter.
Go back to where you
don't matter who knows what.
You can't be Go back.
I don't care about none of that. You go back to where you are.
This show, man.
Bottom line, get your bars ass out of here.
Out of here. I don't give a fuck about none of them personal threats. I don't have to kiss your ass. You just crying too much. Fuck are you? You crying about what another nigga said. You didn't come over here on that day because you felt like it wasn't worth it. But now you over here making personal threats and keep whining about it. Don't kiss your ass. Give a fuck about Tasha K, whoever, all of them, your lawyer. You done said it about 4 times. This the 5th time. Nobody cares about none of that. Got me fucked up.
On that same show that night, I was challenged about my apostleship and even offered to debate, asking me to debate it. Like I'm going to do something like that.
No, he had the opportunity to come on here. He said he didn't want to do it, but he whining and crying. Oh, you let this dude do this. You let all this, and then throwing up.
We invited him that day that Kansu came on here. And then I think he keep saying somebody, he gonna do a lawsuit or sue somebody. And that's what got Karima upset.
Personal threats. This is a platform. People do a lot of things. We're not going to sit there and get on people and monitor it. We give a voice. You didn't want to come on here and speak on it. We ain't here to be sitting there questioning about what somebody talking about. You have the rights to come on here and defend yourself, which you didn't because you was complaining and crying then. Which we changed the title. We did hella shit for your ass to get up on here. Now you come on over here whining and making personal threats. Nobody care about none of that. You better ask Shanetta. We don't give a fuck about no motherfucker taking up no platform. Like you act like it's that serious.
People get in their feelings.
Whining and crying about what somebody said. Oh, he said this. If that's not you, why you tripping? Shouldn't even hurt you that much. But you want to check another nigga behind what somebody else did because he allowed the person to have a platform to speak, just like Shanetta. You brush that off. Oh, that's Shanetta platform. Well, it's his platform. Fuck out of here with that crying shit.
There you go. I think that's at the end of the show. I think that was it. Let me see. Yeah. Like, let me see.
Talking shit about this nigga, but you want to cry and whine about what somebody else doing to you. Like, suck that shit up. He shouldn't affect you like that. Not him. Somebody you call dumb, beneath you, and all this other stuff. He shouldn't affect you like that. But obviously he did, because you come over here, defend yourself, and then you want to whine and cry about the past. That's the past. Defend yourself right now. You want to talk shit and threaten and all this type of stuff. This is just a platform. Oh, we gonna get sued. Oh, we don't care. I don't care about none of that. You talking to the wrong person, but JJ might care. I don't care about none of that. You forget he ain't the only one. He got a team that'll ride with him for real.
Yeah, try to tell him.
Well, JJ, I guess we finna end on that.
Yeah, see?
Right there.
See, and that's the thing.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I hear it. But you know, people got to toughen
I didn't
up.
really let me say something. I didn't when people say stuff, I don't be taking it like that. I don't, because people say stuff all the time, and I be dealing with so many people. I'm numb to a lot of stuff now, so it don't really bother me. So, I mean, it was a great
I understand that, but it bothers me. You're not about to sit there how hard I'm working over here and keep throwing shots. I will destroy you. Like, stop it.
I know, but yeah. So, see, bro, you got to start all that sneak dissing, and you threatening your lawyers on the panel because of what Consu said, bro. We called you the same day that Consu was on, and we invited you over. And so now he gonna try to get me to denounce Kareem or somebody who got my goddamn back, man. You gotta be a fool. You can't mention that. Man, stop it, man. That's like me telling you, you come over here, you can't mention the pot. Man, get up out of here with that childish stuff, bro. Hope everybody enjoyed the build. We're gonna go ahead and end this tonight. And thank you, Daniel Rue. Thank you, Apostle, everybody in the building. That's 104 or 5 y'all in the building. Please hit the like, share, subscribe. I thank everybody for coming on. Peace and blessings. Creamy, let's take us out with Neil Love. Yeah.
Oh, sit down. Peace out, everybody.
Shalom.
I want you and that young man to tie that knot. I'm going to pray for you. And I want you to hold on to God's unchanging hand, because he helped Joshua fight the battle of Jericho. Yes.
It's the old
He helped Daniel get out the lion's den. He helped get off the island.
Let me get straight to the business. Yeah. Got the love in the building. Yeah. Why you lying to the children? Yeah. Why you lying to the children? Yeah. RIGHTEOUS. Man, you know I've been the bed. Man, they know contest. Yahoo, he do the bed. We will not see you tomorrow. But you cannot go to daughter. All the sons and all the daughters. Standing all the big man daughters. But my son, he made me Taurus. On that line, I'm still a Taurus. Karate kicking Chuck Norris, 4-5 on my waist. If he started, would not hesitate to get retarded. Oh Lord, he ain't got a PowerPoint, he farted. He's running to the hills like a Philistine. G-Hawk hitting Hamites with the guillotine. Situation turned up with the Ratchet team. JJ 7000 to the bait me. I know them haters gon' hate me, but he won't debate me. Pistol off safety. He respond, come wake me. If I don't get up, nigga shake me. Really give me up. If he don't show up, then he fake G. I touch down and make these nigga nuts hate me. Dear brother. Balling and crawling all the way from H-Time. Let me get straight to the business. Man, them lions in the building. Why you lying to them children? Why you lying to them children? You gon' cry, you gon' get it. Me, I'm like a frog, nigga, ribbit. Of course, it's in the spirit. I just got the Porsche so she can steer it. Michael got the raw shack and wheel it. Lamborghini doors, you better not spill it. Mama's high, say I'm more than just a villain. Mama's cry, I'm open wide for her children. Suicide, immortalized as the realest, yeah. Death by God, black suicide. Let me get straight to the business. Got them lions in the building. Why you lying to the children? Yeah. Why you lying to the children? Yeah. RIGHTEOUS. Yeah. Man, you know I be in bed. Yeah. Man, they know they no contest. Yeah. Yahoo, yeah. Wow, what's that? Why didn't they take it over? Number one debate. You heard me? When it's up, it's stuck.
Yeah.
Metaphor.
Yeah. Yeah, brother. Brothers and sisters, peace.